All right, we'll get going in a minute.
Hey guys,
got an ad already.
We're their shed season, doing off-season projects.
Baba. Baba baba. Audio. Okay. All right, Junior Space Cadets. What's going on, kids? Just getting running. Changed it up again. Gotta change it up. Bacon, bacon, bacon. You guys can say what you want. Today's live stream, I will refrain from being a jerk about them. What is going on, Mr. Christian? Christian sister. And I thought Taurus was an okay. You know what I love about all you members and all you people that are members is I get some feedback on some of the shorts that I'm putting up fast. Also the lives. It's really been fun. But anyways, yes, tonight I am not... Buzz, what's going on? I am not going to be lying. I am not going to be hating on Glocks tonight. You're going all night? Awesome. Wrap a Glock in bacon. Well, I put a light on it. Does that count? Yeah. What's up, guys? Some of you coming in may notice that I've removed mod permissions from some people. I had to do that. I have too many mods, and some of you, unfortunately, aren't here enough. So don't take offense to it. Just I had to reduce the number of mods. It was getting out of hand. You just got your grandpa's World War II Colt 1911. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Hope it shoots well, and you better shoot it. If you don't shoot it, why do you have it? So that's trying to get everything. Can I? Nope. Fires perfectly and everything. Nice to hear, dude. New York is hating Glock. New York hates everybody and everything. My dog is trying to chase a bird. Do you see the picture of my dog? Good old Roo. Which gun is your favorite? 1911s. We're already starting with that. I love owning firearms even though I have 3 felonies. Good job. What is your real name and home address? I'm sure somebody would love to read that. Gucci, stop spamming. No, I did not just pop a perk. You obviously don't know what a perk is, otherwise you wouldn't have said don't pop a perk. Because you would be able to visually tell the difference between a Percocet and an Excedrin. What's going on? You're in the Netherlands. Good for you, brother. Ooh, okay, that wasn't good. So I bought a box for that Canic because I bought it without a box, right? And it didn't have a box, so I ordered one off of eBay, and it smelled so badly of cigarette smoke that I have it soaking in my sink right now so I can get it clean. And I cleaned all like the optics plates and everything it came with. I'm probably gonna have to throw away the manual because I mean, dude, how do you? The inside of the case was yellow from cigarette smoke. That's how bad that one is. So, but once I cleaned them, I don't want them to rust or anything, so I put them in a bag of oil to preserve the plates until I'm ready to clean them. Jesus Christ. Yes. Has anybody seen Phil? He was on last week, or he was on Wednesday. He came in very late, Andrew. Do you have them guns because you scared to fight? Break into my house. We'll see what happens. Tell you what. You know the best way not to fight? Don't engage. Let's see. 1911 is definitely your favorite firearm. Yeah, it's my favorite, man. That's why you got 1911, 1911, 1911, 2011, 2011. Browning. All right. Don't just ask one-word questions, people. I'm not going to answer any of them. Is a Glock 43 outdated even with the 9-round magazine? No, no, because a Glock 43 serves a purpose that even a 43X doesn't. If you want to like wear like a chest band or something and go shorts running and stuff, or if you want to put one in like a light Kydex, like a schema Kydex, and go shorts, then it's actually pretty usable. I accidentally shot a rented 308 M14 on a pistol range. The range had no RSO, so I'm calling it 50-50. Question for you, 115. How did you rent a 308 at a range with no RSO? That's interesting. What state are you in? Chi-Chi, what's going on? What did I just say? Don't ask me if I have something. I'm not answering. If you don't see it on the wall, don't ask me about it. Makarov or Glock? Kind of like the Makarov. There is no Nighthawk behind me. You got a Springfield 30-06. Awesome, dude. 30-06 from Springfield. That's awesome. How was the week? Pretty good, Charlie. What's going on? How was your week, my guy? Yeah, just get rid of Mr. Reed, please. What's your EDC? You carry a Smith & Wesson SD9VE, and to be honest, you want to switch it up. What's my best option? Well, here's the thing, Project Boy. It's your best option is whatever's going to fit best for you. I normally carry a 1911. I actually just picked my old Arctic lightweight back up from my buddy, and I'm going to start carrying that again. That's an aluminum framed Kimber 1911, but it's a 5-inch 45 ACP, so that's what I'm going to be carrying again starting tomorrow. Hey man, I'm back. You listen. Well, thank you, dude. Appreciate that one. 44 mag or Glock 43X? What 44 mag? You gotta be more specific. 44 Magnum is a cartridge, 43X is a gun. I'm not going back to the range. No RSO on the range. They had a rental counter with 2 dudes at it, but none on the range. That's kind of not cool. They should have had somebody. You were in Virginia. What, the one in Sterling? What's an RSO? Range Safety Officer. They're the guy that makes sure people are doing things correctly, going to the right places, pointing their gun down range all the time, not turning and pointing guns at people. Made some ribs tonight, have to clean the oven, the tinfoil leaked off, the baking sheet to the bottom. Oh, just bring me the ribs. You can do whatever you want later. Man, I got a 30-06 and didn't wreck my race car. I'm on fire this week. Ooh, careful, Andrew. Now you're going to catch on fire. Good pick. I'm going to look into it. Love them because they love the trigger. Yep. Is it legal for foreign national to carry? As long as you have like a visiting visa, something like that. Yeah, 100% you're allowed to buy guns. Golden Eagle, gold for the win, my daily concealed carry. Okay, Mike. Night Stacker back from the stipple job. Yeah, here, I'll pick you up and show you. Also, I'm waiting on the trigger. I ordered a trigger from Fusion Firearms, but there, you can see it right there. It's there. So the plastic or the polymer of the T-Sauce was what I expected because I had a Sarchmal's stippled that was gray, and it did the same thing where it kind of browns it out. So it gives it a two-tone look. Looks really good. Very aggressive. I'll do a video on it. Those guns behind you are... Okay. Yes. If you're free tomorrow, I'll give you some. I'm going to be down at the Liberty Arms. Where am I at? I'm in Virginia. Yo, what's gentlemen? You mean, oh, yeah. No, Observer, I like that better. I'm going to walk into a place and go, yo, what's gentlemen, yo? Texas, nice. Oh, Hatman is actually a name. Let's see. Anyways, all you new people, hit the like button, okay? I'm taking Google's money. I don't want your money. My videos are monetized, but just hit the like. It's up there. It's 3 dots. Hit that shit. Peter. Oh, and you got a comp on it. What brand? Very nice. That's a Harrington Arms. It's actually not for that gun. It's actually for a 320, but as you can see from my X5, I don't have a threaded barrel on the X5, so I can't run the Harrington Arms comp. But as soon as I get another barrel for that, it'll transfer over that for a while. We'll see how that runs. But I did a lot of work to that one, and I want to see how it runs suppressed, and I can't run the comp and the suppressor at the same time. So I just got to remember to take an Allen key with me to the range. The field of vision is different between what I'm seeing and what my phone sees. So, Peter, the horse is here. Have I ever handled a Gerson 45? Yes. Did frozen pizza for dinner. Hopefully she lets me see. Oh, goddamn. Lobster's here. What's going on, dude? Is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Let's see. Should civilians be training for anything other than home defense? Yeah, you should be training for personal protection. Not just home defense, but if you're going to carry outside of the home, you need to practice drawing and shooting. Home defense, you're going to be either picking it up off of a nightstand or off of a cabinet or something. You need to learn to draw and shoot. Hey, what's underneath the SIG Legion? The one underneath the SIG Legion is the Browning High Power. I don't have a visiting visa. I currently live in the U.S. going through immigration. I only have a social security number and a work permit. Yeah, if you have the work permit, you'll need to bring that with you. If you haven't gotten your U.S. citizenship yet, make sure you bring your social security number and whatever proof you have. But yeah, you should be able to. Now, some states might get picky because it's a state-by-state basis, but most states should allow that. Show us the M1. Can't pick up guns on streams. It's more likely you'll need to pull a medical kit than a gun in most cases. You should always have a basis of knowledge when it comes to like tourniquets and CPR and all that stuff too. Can I ask about some of the basics of firearms from a professional? I'm not. What made from a dud who knows what he's talking about in the random YouTube video. Yeah, ask some questions, dude. I'll do my best. I don't know everything. I've only been in the game for like 7 years. Do you have any wartime 1911s? No. Well, technically, anyone made during the last 15 years is wartime. You should be training for the end of the world and equipping and arming yourself as such. That will translate to home protection and active self-protection. Debatable, McManus. Training for the end of the world is usually people that are prepping to run from one place to another. I believe that self-protection is a different form of training and practice, but I do agree you should practice for all scenarios, not just one. What do you think about the Radian Ramjet for a Glock 19 in California? We can't have threaded barrels on our pistols here. I don't have a Radian Ramjet. I'm kind of new to compensators. I'm going to start getting into them a little bit more, I think, though. But a lot of times I prefer the ones that are barrel attached, so you have to get threaded barrels. So I have to wait and see. If I do a threaded barrel like on the We the People, I'll throw a Radian on that one. Thanks for the info. No problem. Yeah, my thoughts on the Gerson 45. Buzz, it's a decent gun. I still think Rock Island is a better starting point. Read the Anarchist Cookbook. We have one at the store. What's your favorite Glock? Don't really have one. They're all very similar. If I have to pick one model, it would be the Glock 34. I like a longer slide. What's my best silencer? I only have one. I have the silencer Osprey 9. I think that's some of it, but I think seriously people are training for securing their homes and families in their homes, or maybe traveling to one location to secure it. Yeah, but the vast majority of us are not going to make it past the initial flash. So I think training, unless you have, like you said, you should train, you should have a plan, you should have a escape route, things like that. But most of us aren't escaping the flash if it comes to that. Are there any kind of pistol that would be useful for a hunting situation or scenarios that relegated to mostly rifles? Most people hunt with rifles just because you can get a better cartridge, faster cartridge, more accuracy, longer distances. But there are states where you can hunt with handguns. I just don't recommend it. Yeah, but Zaxxon, if you read the title, I'm not going to hate on Glocks tonight. I'm not going to praise them, but I'm not going to hate on them either. What is the worst gun to ever exist? I'm kind of messing with one right now. I've got the Taurus TS9 sitting on the back of the couch, and it sucks. YouTube is your only source at the moment. I get that. I'm sorry for the dumb questions. As an Englishman, you don't really get to see or even hear about firearms property inside of England much. I get that. I get that, Hatman. Like I said, ask them. That's fine. Do I have an AR-15? Yes. Driving, stop asking me what I have or if I have. I'm not answering anymore. Honest questions are pretty proudly answered correctly. Yes, exactly. When you ask a question, if I don't know it, somebody like McManus knows a lot of stuff too. So, what's my opinion on lever action firearms? I only have a couple. I like them. It's not like my go-to, but they are fun. Like 30-30 lever action guns have supposedly taken more deers than anything. Read. I was elected to lead, not read. I was going to say read just because I read the whole question. Oh, I have no illusions that I'd magically survive, but I like to think myself and my buddies have the arms and training to continue on as if we magically do survive the mushroom tip. Yeah, see, I live in that weird 22 all-R pistol one. It looked like a square box. Oh, the Zip 22. But yeah, like I live in Northern Virginia. I'm less than an hour away from DC, and let's face it, DC, Northern Pennsylvania, Northern Virginia, Maryland, we are craters if it ever came to that kind of thing. Peanut butter and banana sandwich. Any thoughts? I like them. I made one a long time ago. I haven't eaten peanut butter in a long time because I'm allergic to peanuts. You're on the front line. Sadly, I don't have the option for your shit goes down. Yep. Is 308 good for deer? It's definitely going to do the job driving. Can I ask what's the limit for weaponry allowed to own with a base permit is? Like I say, if someone gets a basic permit to own a firearm. It depends on what state you live in, sir, because here in the state of Virginia, I do not have a limit on the number of firearms I am allowed to own. If there was, I'm sure I'm way over it, but you can own as many firearms as you are able to purchase here in the state of Virginia. There are some states that require you to get a permit for each and every firearm you get, but as to a certain number of firearms, other than being limited to a certain number per month with or without a concealed carry permit, and your permitting time between firearms depending on state. But here in Virginia, I can literally own a million guns if I wanted to. Joe Nova is the first target. No, I'm on the other side of the mountain though, so it would take a couple of big boom booms to get me. You're probably catching some fallout levels of trouble. Yeah, I already have plans. Me and some buddies. We know where there's some caves within an hour of us, like a big cave system. So once we get, if that were to ever happen, we know to head for those caves. Any recommendation for upgrades, and what's the little circle on the bottom of the mag well? Is it for lanyards or something? If you're talking about like on a 1911 Beretta, etc., yes, they have lanyards because military personnel used to be on horseback and mounted cavalry, and if you drop the gun, it would not fall off the horse, the tank, whatever you happen to be on. The only permits required in Nevada are what the feds require in a permit to conceal carry. There you go. Do I like shooting an M1 carbine? I've only shot one a couple of times. They're fine. Hatman's trying. He's not talking about you, Hatman. Zaxxon's not talking about you. That's so wild that them their states and limit how many guns you can buy at a time. Yeah, like I said, Hatman also like Maryland, which is bordering Virginia. They have a 7-day waiting period after you purchase a handgun before you can take it home, a cool off period. We don't have that in Virginia. Caves is a good idea. Yeah, and it's a deep system too. So as long as we can get to the caves before the fallout starts coming down, we'd be able to survive a good long time. And they have fresh water in them. Do you know any downsides to Cerakoting a Glock? Depending on who does the Cerakoting. If it's like a home Cerakote job, you got to make sure you don't get it in all your springs and stuff. If it's a professional that does it and they take it apart and put it back together right, you should be fine. You watch other gun YouTubers. I watch other gun YouTubers, but I don't consider myself a gun YouTuber. One thing that sets me apart from other gun tubers, YouTubers, etc., I don't consider myself a YouTuber at all, even with 172,000 subscribers. Hey, Guile, I consider myself a content creator because I don't do this for a living. I don't make a living doing this. I make a little bit of money because I'm monetized, but I don't have like a professional team. I don't have professional production expectations, anything like that. I'm just an idiot with the phone who happened to make a few videos that got popular. So that's how I got started into it. But I watch like Honest Outlaw, Hickok 45. I've been watching a lot of PewView. He's an amazing shooter. I'm going to practice some of the stuff he's been talking about because he even does a sideways stance almost when he shoots, and I need that because of my nerve damage. California cool down period too. Yeah, a lot of states do, McManus. Is it true that Texas banned a type of shotgun round because it was supposed to be used suspected to be used in a mass shooting? They try to outlaw certain rounds all the time. Black Talons got outlawed. Did I see a pup in your thumbnails? Did you get one? No, Diggity. That's my buddy's dog, but I consider her my dog because I also take care of her. She's a 65-pound lab, and I keep her in my lap at the store. We rocking 416s out here. Not a former military. This is sweet. Some of my mates told me that, but I'm not sure at all. Yeah, they try every now and then, every year or something, they'll try to ban extra stuff. I've been waiting all day for the live. Hey, Nature Kid, what's up, dude? Joe, can I take an elk or something at 230 yards with a 30-06? Yeah, absolutely you can. Hope your week was good. Happy Friday. You too, Diggity. So you're going to drop in OnlyFans? Yeah, I'll do an OnlyFans. Only feet, actually. Diggity, sorry, man. I'm finally able to do more walk-ins, so I will. I'm sorry, dude. The safe is sitting on my floor. I feel so bad. I haven't sent that out yet. Listen, half the gun tubers don't have any professionals around them either. No, what I mean by that, McManus, is there's a bunch of people out there, right, that got into YouTube trying to make it a career. There's millions of channels, hundreds of thousands of channels with over 100K. I'm like 300,000th in terms of subscriber rank with 171,000 subs. So, so I sit here and I watch these guys, and there's some guys that jump onto this trying to make it a living, trying to quit their jobs, all that shiz. It was never in the cards for me. It still isn't. Even if I were to have a job, if I was doing well at this, I still don't think I'd quit, because YouTube and Google and social media as a platform is so damn volatile that it could go down the drain immediately. Would I rather have a fully loaded custom TRX or Raptor SVT? TRX, because I'm a Dodge idiot. Have I ever farmed? Nope, I have not. What does the Armalite and AR mean? Armalite was the name of the company that created the AR-15. AR stands for Armalite Rifle. I'd pay for your OnlyFans. A lot of people would, because they're crazy. What's the favorite gun of the ones behind you? Good question. See that Kimber right there? That is the Kimber Arctic Lightweight in 45. That's an aluminum frame 45. I've sold it 3 times and I've bought it back 4 times, if that makes sense. Hello from Indiana. How's it going? Hope everyone's hitting the like button. I hope they are too. How am I feeling? I'm doing okay today, Prepper. Hopefully you guys are too. Make sure to hit the like button, like you said. Oh yeah, I know it's an epidemic. It's an epidemic amongst people trying to get famous on YouTube, TikTok, and other trash social medias out there. Yep. Do I got any Smith & Wesson? That one's a Smith & Wesson. What's the best backpack gun to have? If you want compact size, you're going to have to go with something like a Caltech one that stays all together, or a Smith & Wesson FPC, the folding pistol caliber. Otherwise, you can go with like the Ruger 1020, not the 1022, the Ruger PCC, which is a takedown. The barrel comes off the receiver. Is that a Ruger 57? You have to... I look like cheese? That's not even funny. Is that a Ruger 57? Which one are you referring to, my guy? PX4 Storm Compact or CZP07? I'm going to go P07. The Armalite created a bunch of firearms. They're modern runs too. Yep. Are high points worth it? Sure. If you got no money, gets that, it's better than a sharp stick. No, that is a Canik TP9 SFX. What about a 5-inch 300 blackout with folding stock and a 20-round mag? Rock what you got, dude. 5 inches is going to hurt velocity in a 300 blackout, but it's still better than a 5-inch 5.56. How do I feel about Performance Center or Talo editions of firearms? I'm going to take that as 2 different questions, because Performance Center is Smith & Wesson only, and they build some cool stuff. And then Talo editions, you can get Talo editions of everything. I do like both. I think they're cool. Sometimes they jack the price up too much, like when they did all the Talo 1022s and they went from $240 to $380 just for a stock that was not even real wood. I was a little over that, but overall they're pretty good. I know there's a state-by-state basis, but what are the rules and regulations of making your own munitions? Again, like you said, it's state-by-state, but for the most part, you can reload and make your own munitions at will in most states. Hella passed over my questions. Random, I was in the middle of answering another question. Put it again for me. Which rifle would you choose, M1 Garand or the M1 Carbine? Probably the M1 Garand. If I'm going to go with something that's got at least a 16-inch barrel, I'm going to go with something that's got a lot of power behind it. Been such a busy week, I forgot about it. Thank you, Diggity. Sorry, dude. 5 inches a little small. Yep, that's what I said. I should be go inside your own home. I got the P226 today. Didn't get to take it to the range today. Had a busy day, but I'm looking to take it to the range tomorrow at work before I have to clock in. Well, I hope you get out there, Prepper, and get a bunch of shots in, dude. Where am I from? Virginia. Except call, probably. I don't know what that is. Have you ever tried shooting a gun after being pepper sprayed? No, I haven't. But I have gone back to shooting after taking a ricochet right above my eye, and that wasn't fun, so I don't feel like getting pepper sprayed. What is your all-time favorite 1911? I mean, probably like a Nighthawk. I personally own. I haven't owned one yet, but when I do, it'll be a Nighthawk. That'll be like my prestige 1911. Have I shot the H&K VP9 SK yet, and thoughts? I have not shot the VP9 SK, but I've shot the P30 SK. And I can tell you, well, because the VP9 is just a striker-fired P30. And I like the SK, but they're a little too small for me. That's the same thing I'm running into with that guy, the Staccato. It's a little on the small side, but at least it's a double stack grip, so it's a little bit bigger. Yeah. What do I think of the Taurus 1911 copy? They're not terrible. Some of them are a little annoying with their triggers because they also make a Massachusetts compliant one. Honest Outlaw accidentally got one, and it had like an 11-pound trigger in it. For a 1911, that's insane. AR stands for assault rifle. Excuse me, sir. It only stands for assault rifle if you put a brace on it so it can shoot a higher caliber faster. Did I get to shoot the Staccato yet? No, I'm going on Tuesday. Tuesday morning will be the first chance I get to shoot it. I doubt I'll be filming it. I might make a couple of shorts, but I'm going out and just practicing tomorrow on Tuesday because I have not gone and shot just for practice in a long time. Was it your own Ricochet? No, it was the guy that I was standing behind. Any opinion on the Taurus TH9 or TH10? I prefer the TH series over the TS series, I can tell you that. Do I have a Glock? Sure, there's one right there. When I was in the military, that's one thing I had to do was learn to fight after being pepper sprayed. Yeah, and then I like law enforcement, don't they encourage or require you to get like sprayed or tased. Liking the Staccato. I like it so far, but again, I haven't shot it yet. They're getting worse, but they're not too bad so far. Gotcha. What kind of guns do you have? Okay. Do I watch the 1911 Syndicate? I do from time to time. They invest a lot of time into their videos. I'm very impressed with them. My prestige would be Les Bear, one day. Dude, they're actually very fair price. Les Bears, so Middletown has the, I don't know what it's called, but it's the full dust cover Les Bear, but they want like $2,500, which is too much. Thanks. So Taurus makes the worst 1911 trigger. No, but what the problem is, a lot of guns, they'll say right on them, MA compliant, CA compliant, on DOJ roster, etc. The Taurus, for some reason, doesn't say it on their tag, so you won't know unless you pick it up and fire it. So if you order one online, you have a chance of getting a Massachusetts compliant gun, which will have a 10.5 to 11-pound trigger. And the only way to fix that is to change out the sear, the disconnector, the rear main spring, and the trigger. Ooh, revolver. Yeah, there's two of them up there today, a Judge and a 65-3. If Russia can own Russian's gun, the AK, then America should be able to own America's gun, the AR. Yes, we can. What's your smallest gun right now? Either that black powder sumbitch right there, but honestly, right now on the wall, the smallest gun is at 938, but it's still a 9mm. RP, what's going on? Have I seen Brandon's AK-50 video? Not a recent one. Les Bear is getting more and more affordable lately, which is annoying because it means mines are getting worth less and less. Ha! I'll give you $5 and a pack of juicy fruit. I'm feeling pretty good, RP Tactical. How you doing today? What's the best general rules to keep in mind when maintaining firearms? Keep them dry, keep them clean, keep them in as least amount of humidity as possible, and keep them oiled. What I mean keep them dry is don't let them get wet. If you were gifted a $5,000 gift card to Nighthawk, Atlas, or Platypus. Nighthawk. What's the rifle type up there? That's an M1 Garand. I hope you're doing well today, all. Yeah, me too. I hope everybody. What was the Taurus in your shorts that could not release the magazine? That's the new Taurus TS9. I did a lot of research before we ordered one. I ordered it on live last week, and it showed up, and I'm playing with it. It's based on the Bubitz BB6 gun, which was a failure. Oh, hey, buddy, come up to the TV. Yeah, I know you can't reach the TV, but come up to the TV. Now throw up. Okay. But yeah, it's I don't know why, but the magazine won't release. I gotta check it out. We can both own ARs and AKs, but I wouldn't. I like all your guns. They're very nice. Thank you. You want the Garand. Okay. Staccato feel worth the money over the Prodigy or the Mac? No, not at all. The only reason I have one is because it was an incredibly reasonable price. It's the only reason I have one. I would not have one if it was full price. Is 32 ACP a dead cartridge? I don't think so, because Beretta re-released their 32 Tomcat. I believe Gerson has a version of the Faith in 32. So I don't think it's dead, but it's becoming more of an eccentric caliber. Kind of like 41 Magnum. After how many rounds should you clean a pistol? Depends on the pistol. Honestly, I clean mine every time I go to the range, and I don't work in Leo. I'm not a military guy, so I don't shoot other than the range. But I'd probably say that minimum 500. Most expensive on the gun on the wall. Let me guess. Have I owned an HK USP? I have not. I played with my buddy's USP Elite. That sounds dirtier than I meant it to. But I would like to own one at some point. You're welcome to take Alaska, dude. Where do we send flowers? No, McManus, because if somebody takes Alaska, then we have to go and liberate it, and then that's how Fallout started. So no, nobody gets Alaska. I just had a thought. I need to set my alarm tone to $1,000. I don't know if that'd be a good one to wake up to. Ping! Would that actually wake you up? Turning, what's up? You have come to relinquish your fingers. Dude, we got over 170 likes last time. I'm going to let you keep your fingers. Well, what's your most dangerous gun? Any one I'm holding. Those guns are not dangerous in any way because they're up on a wall and they're unloaded. You clean every 2 to 3rd range trip. There you go. What's up, Snatchy? You can play with my USP Elite. That still sounds dirty. Do you own a Glock 43X and is it good for concealment? Well, it's decent for concealment. It has a 10-round frame on it, so it's a little bit longer than like the 43. But yeah, it's good for concealment. Who do you think is the most difficult vendor to deal with when your new gun breaks and has to be sent in? A lot of people keep on giving the horror stories that PSA is pretty bad, but I can tell you for a fact Chiappa has crap customer service. Do I watch any non-gun YouTubers? Yes, the vast majority of what I watch is non-gun tubers. I watch guys like Bringus Studios. He's an electronic guy. Lenny Overton. That's a horror movie scene person. There's a lot of guys I watch. Still use a 32. Granddad left his 32 Beretta. Nice. Did you name the video just for us Glock lovers? No, I am not going to throw shade on Glocks tonight. I'm not going to praise them, but I'm not throwing shade on them tonight. Would you rather have a $5,000 gift card to Nighthawk, Atlas, or Platypus, and why? Which of these companies do you think is best? I would go to Nighthawk just because they have the longest history. I would go to Atlas second because they build a pretty badass gun, and then I go to Platypus because you could technically get 3 Platypi for the price of $5,000. Probably misspelled, but you got the idea. Bahaha repeatedly pings. Oh, it should be the grand ping with the sound of a minigun. So ping, ping. I drive a Durango, Michonne. Aaron, for a few minutes, you'll be back. All right, Christian. Absolutely. Thanks for popping in. All you new people, hit the like button. Come on. Can I ask what's the more reliable firearm would be? Say if I wanted one that would probably last a long time without having to fine-tune it constantly. A Glock. If you want to get one gun, right? If you ever got your ability to buy like one handgun in England, get a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to work. If you keep it maintained, it's going to run for a long time. Walter is abysmal. They won't return emails or phone calls, and the labels they send via email literally go to a blank page. Ah, nice. Break into my house, Mr. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Do you think revolvers are still relevant to carry? Sure. They're very good as a backup, obviously. But yeah, the average self-defense shooting is 3 to 5 rounds. Most revolvers are at least 5 rounds. So you are good to go. Keck Europe, if you hate them, you hate them. Have you lost it? No, I have not lost it, Brady. What's up? Have you seen the Alpha Foxtrot S15? I've heard of it. I have not played with it. Do you think Platypus will ever have a line of comps? I really want to build a custom 1911 as close to the Punishers as possible. Probably not, but if you get the standard bushing front end, you can put any comp on it, and the design of the slide is similar enough, as long as you get the regular dust cover to a regular 1911. Can I ask what the highest caliber you can own with the base license is? 50 caliber, .50. Half an inch basically. Now there are exceptions to that rule. There are some guns that have what is called a sporting license or sporting classification. There's one called the JDJ 95 Mac. It's a 95 caliber hunting rifle, but it's also like $150,000 rifle. Hey, what's up, Zigo? 1911s are my favorite. The Punisher 1911s are Colts. Well, yeah, McManus. He knows that. He just wants to make one that looks like a Punisher. Bro, all of a sudden likes Glock. Oh, I'm not saying I like Glock. I just said I'm not throwing any shade on it today. Wild stream title. It's an honest one. No Glock hate tonight. Opinion on the SIG 938. You mean like this little guy? Or that little guy? Sorry, I'm backwards on my screen. They're cool. They're too small for carry, in my opinion. So Smith & Wesson 500, besides being badass, what's the use for? Badass. I mean, the round, it's a super strong round, so if you're going to carry a revolver, it wouldn't be bad. Scott, you have a good night, man. Make sure you like on the way out. Do I like machine guns or rifles more? I like pistols, Daniel. Just saw the New York may try to ban all Glocks because of the ability to install the machine gun trigger. Looks like they won up California. Yeah, they saw what California and Indiana or Illinois are doing. They're like, here, hold my non-alcoholic beer. Holy shite, how big a caliber? Yes, 95 caliber. It's the JDJ Fat Mac. What do I think about FNH? I like the hammer fired better than the striker fired, so I actually like the FNH 9. Goat. I keep answering your question, you keep asking it, so you get to go away for a while. Biggest caliber, I have a 45-70. Ammo, what is going on, Mr. Alchemist? Carrie, what's going on? Did I go to the range with the C2? Not yet. I'm going on Tuesday. My feet are getting better, so I'll be there. Can you do a backflip with a loaded gun? You mean like that FBI guy that got fired? 150K for a hunting rifle, pocket change, says the collector and no one else ever. Even the collector, here's the thing, the collector is a gun vegan, and I'm not trying to be mean to him, but since I can't hate on Glock, I might as well hate on some people. But the collector is the equivalent of a gun vegan. Every gun, he has to tell you the frickin' price. I just bought a $500,000 cannon. I just bought a $100,000 cabin. I just built a $400,000. Every single one of his titles tells you the price of what he does. And I refuse to tell you the price that I paid for a Staccato. You know, he's trying way too hard. He's trying to act like he's a 10 million view YouTube channel. Now, the dude's rich, so he's just doing it for fun, but he's also clickbaiting the shit out of people, and I don't approve of that. Oldest gun is a 1903 pocket hammerless. Do you like Mossberg 12 gauge, or do you even have one? Yeah, I've got a 930 tactical. Opinion on appendix carry? I don't do it, but if you want to do it, go for it. I have a bit of a pooch. A little bit of a pooch. It's not much of one, but it's enough to make it uncomfortable to appendix carry. Hammerless or hammered revolver, which is better? Depends on how you're carrying it. If it's going to be a pocket or a jacket gun, hammerless. If it's going to be outside the waistband or on the waistband, hammered. Do I like my Legion? Yes, I like the Legion. The X5 Legion 320 is probably my favorite Legion that they make. What? We can't have anti-aircraft weapons? I remember specifically it says in the Constitution we ought to be able to defend against Canadian geese problem. It's a real problem with no solution. The bigger problem is that Canadian geese are technically protected. You're not allowed to shoot one. So you can't even have a stick. There's already a 50 BMG pistol, and that will clear your sinuses if you fire it. Nice. Guys, is it really possible to air rack a standard 1911? Not a standard one. So all these guys that are air racking, they're using custom ones, and then they're running like a 7-pound recoil spring. It makes the gun very easy to rack and very easy to run. But to be honest, that's usually a 9mm. You rarely see it on a 45. And if you do see it on a 45, I bet you the hell that thing is not reliable. I don't hunt, Eli. The collector really be like, yeah, I decided to buy this 100K gun because it wasn't 90K, and I put it on the $1 million custom stand made up. Yeah, Panda, it's like its own value. Yeah, no, like he's. Meanwhile, I'm like, I don't even want to tell you what I paid for that. Am I glitching really bad, dude? What's happened? Hold on a second. I went all potato. It'll clear up in a second. Just wait. You just got out of a stressful test. That's awesome. There we go. I had to refresh my own page. Yeah, glitched. Yep, it did. Well, I was more curious as to why they stopped developing handgun caliber at the 50. Well, yeah, it's because we can't legally own them without a sporting, and you can't really get a sporting exception for a handgun. Eli, I don't answer one word, 2 word, 3 word questions, and I'm not answering specific questions like that. If you have a question about guns you own or rules, things like that, I have no problem answering those, but I don't get personal. I am not the collector. If you go over to the collector, he'll show you the serial number on every gun and tell you why it cost him an extra $500 to get that serial number. Any interest in any type of hunting? I'm just not interested in it. I'd go if somebody really wanted me to, but I mean, it's one of those things. What's up with the likes, Jay? You're cool. Hey, thank you, Steve. What's going on? No, I just make sure to ask every now and then, and it's amazing because all you sheeple will hit the button. Watch, somebody hit the like button within the next 18 hours. Come on. I'm not doing anything till somebody hits. Oh, there it is. I'll do more research on that topic. Yeah, we have geese in town. You have to be real careful to hit or molest one. Yeah, no. I was on the freeway and there was a whole flock of them and they stopped it. Andrew won't take me hunting and I don't want to go all the way up there. Love your gun collection. Hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, Todd. You have a good one too. Wait, you can pay for special serial numbers? You can with some companies, like if you're having a gun custom built from the ground up, like Platypus, you can pay an extra $100 and get a custom serial number. I'm thinking about getting one for the channel. But also there are services out there, believe it or not, that will hunt down serial numbers. I have people that are always looking for like NRA guns that have like a 1776 in the serial number. Things like that. People want certain numbers and things like that, so they'll pay extra for it. I unlike just to do it. Lol. Renee, what's going on? Thank you. I'm gonna get a fresh cut. I'm gonna go for a bit and then come back. All right, Lewis. I risked my fingers on the last live stream for likes. Yes, you did. You did well. 10,000 views and 170 likes. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. 182. Dude, you got closer than I thought. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take that call. What'd I miss? We were talking about how the collector is the vegan. Oh, wait, we already did that. He's the gun vegan. Tells you exactly what he pays for every gun he owns. Do you like the SIG 550 rifle? Never did that one. Should auction some of the custom platypus with the custom serials. That would be kind of funny because I have access to FFL transfer stuff. DB, what is going on, sir? You weren't coming in today. So you only use one eye to look straight down the sight. Are you asking an actual question or are you trying to make a joke? Guys, do you have any recommendations to reduce the muzzle flip on a 1911 45 cal? It's going to be difficult. Get a heavier one. Get one with a full dust rail and then put a light on it. If you can find a aftermarket tungsten guide rod that can put more mass in the nose of the gun, get a bushing compensator. Even if it doesn't help compensate that much, it can add weight to the nose of the gun, which will bring it down. Damn, dude. Do you change your wall every stream? Pretty much, Mac, dude. I do it because when I leave, I take the guns down and put them away. I don't just leave guns out because I don't have like reinforced windows and stuff. I don't want people being able to just break into my house and steal my shiz. Nerds, what's up? Have I ever seen anyone carry a 500 Magnum? No, but I've carried a Desert Eagle 50 cal in the store a couple of times. Lights up front. Where's the lights? Oh, you're talking about the, yeah. Is my Glock supposed to be able to shoot 50 cal? Sure, if you have a Guncrafters 50 GI. What do I think about them trying to make a suppressor not class 3? All for it. If you can just buy it as a regular accessory, I'm fine with it. D-Bay, can you add up the wall again? Kidding. I actually knew somebody was going to say that, MC. With just the pistols and everything up there, it's at about 14.8. Ha, I'm the collector. That's the used market average price. I don't know what they are if you buy them new. Figure 30 to 35% more if you buy them all brand new. Sorry, Malphus re-asked the question. Yeah, I missed whoever said that. You own a Desert Eagle? I used to, Brady. I sold it. I did some videos with it. I let my buddies shoot it, and that was when 50 AE was about $3 a round, 2.5 a round. So, and a full mag was between $16 and $21. And my buddies just mag dumped the Desert Eagle, so I wound up selling it because it was just my buddy shooting it, but they never bought the ammo. I was always the one buying the ammo, so sorry. I gotta put a pillow behind my back. Also, I got so many boxes tonight. This is that Taurus box. Literally, it's a ginormous failure piece of junk. That's why I have to buy it. Oop, don't fall over, guns. There we go. This is going to help my back. Am I a police officer? No, sir. I have never served in the military, nor am I in any form of law enforcement. I got to push the camera back a little bit. There we go. There we go. Is that a revolver? Is a revolver a governor or a judge? It's a judge with the 3-inch. You seriously regret selling your Deagle? Don't. They're interesting, but they're not fun. I just realized the lights are down low. Hold on. Look at my crotch. There we go. So I'm contemplating getting into guns as a career. Is there a market for being a gunsmith? Absolutely, wrenches. Gunsmithing is as viable a trade as electrician or mechanic, things like that. You just got to make sure your state isn't trying to get rid of all your gun rights. Collector meat eating joke. I'll be back. Yep. What do I recommend for turkey hunting? Find a place that has turkeys, and then usually it's what, number 7 or number 8 guys. Somebody let them know. There's very specific rules for turkey hunting, so you got to have like a certain number or maximum of shells, things like that. What do I think of the Glock 45? It's a weird compromise. It's a civilian version of the 19X. Yes, I know there are differences, but it's basically a civilian 19X. It's okay. I just prefer a longer slide. You just bought a 5.7 action. Rock action seems real smooth. What do I think of the PSA 5.7 Rock? I was having problems with mine going back into battery. I think the slide was dry. You should take that flintlock to a gunsmith and put the suppressor on it. I don't even know what caliber that flintlock is. I keep putting different rounds and like spoons and shit in it, and I can't figure out what it is. You don't want to dump 18K at SDI and not be able to do something with it. If you have the abilities and you gain the abilities, now there are a lot of like mom and pop shops that will let you start doing stuff without having like a degree in gunsmithing, but just having the piece of paper will open up a lot of doors, believe it or not. Hey, what is the gun in the bottom middle? That is, if you're talking about the flintlock, that's a flintlock something or other. That is a 229 and 357 SIG. Bottom row middle gun looks like the one Predator gives Danny Glover. Well, man, you're going to have to start an OnlyFans. That light adjusting is doing it for me. Jesus Christmas. Headed to see the wife. Shall return once again. Say hi to your wife for me. But what gun for turkey hunting? 12 gauge, 20 gauge. My dad has a Deagle, and I buy him bullets for every holiday because they're expensive. Yep. Did you hear about the ATF reclassification of police machine guns so they can be sold as normal machine guns? No, I did not. Did that actually go through? And how are they doing that? Hey, what's up, Roman? What's the dog's name? Rue, R-U-E, like the flower for cooking. Why is it there's not a lot of guys using a thumb rest on their pistol? Because thumb rests on pistols are only for people that really are running fast. You like those small 1911s? You have one on the wall? Nope, I'm not a big fan of them. It's just up there for decoration. I had extra spots at the bottom of the wall, so I was like, screw it, might as well put one up there. How many guns do you have? Don't know, don't answer that question, don't bother counting. The ATF doesn't have the power to reclassify anything. What the dog doing? The dog was having a hell of a good time sleeping, and I woke her up just to take the picture. What is your favorite gun? 1911 potatoes. Do I sell guns? Not private party. I work at a gun store. Hello. The umlauts are making me go blind. Feeling better today? I'm okay. Best gun for home protection. Shotgun, 12 gauge. Nice. I love the 1911. That's good to hear. Oh, if you haven't had any yet, these are really good. Doritos Late Night Sizzling Cheeseburger. My buddy Daniel gave me these because he gives me chips from every now and then. Really actually tastes like a cheeseburger. Why is a shotgun best for home defense? Because it gives you a lot of versatility and a lot of stopping power in a very reliable platform if you get a reasonable one or even just a pump action. And if you run birdshot, buckshot, things like that, your chances of over penetration are less than running like a 5.56 or a 9mm. You'll try those Doritos. You should, dude. Where's the love for the Glock 21? The Glock 21 is okay. It's a 45 ACP. It's a DB will jump in and tell you that it's one of his favorite because he has one. Like I said, I'm not going to hate on it. It's just not my preference. In the Glock family, I prefer the 9mm stuff because I've never gotten to shoot a 50 GI. Cool, thanks for letting me know. I prefer to do an apprenticeship part-time instead of jumping off the deep end to dive in at guns. Maybe I'll make some inquiries at local gun shops. Another thing you can do is, I'm not sure if you can get an invitation without actually working for a gun store, but like Glock Armorer, Smith & Wesson Armorer classes, Springfield, all the major manufacturers do armorer classes, and I've done a bunch of them as a way to get like good base knowledge, and then you need to learn the rest of it from a reputable gunsmith that will take you on as an apprentice or just as a low-paid employee to learn gunsmithing, or like you said, jump off the deep end and go to SDI. Haven't seen them down here yet. Yeah, I don't know. You can probably order it on Amazon. Shotgun, pistol, rifle for home defense. In a mobile home, I have a 12 gauge with number 4 buck. There you go. Yes, they do. But we'll work when asked. Yep. My stopping power. What's inside the PC? Only the finest Pentium D I could find. And I just made it look like it's fast. Oh, yeah. I also figured out why it died on me the other day. So when I was putting up the pegboard, I had to move the computer out of the way. And since the computer isn't small, you can see how big it is. When I moved it, I forgot I had the cable attached to the wall so it wouldn't come unplugged. And, of course, I unplugged it. So the plug was only halfway in, so it overvolted and shut down the computer. You just tried the Blast Fierce Mango Doritos, and let me tell you, they were absolutely the worst. Yeah, that doesn't even sound good for a chip. I don't know about a 40 miller with the buckshot observer, but a 40 millimeter Hornet's Nest is pretty amazing. I think it's technically a machine gun, but they sell them online, so what do I know? McManus, you can buy a full auto HK trigger off of HK Parts because it's legal to own the trigger. It's legal to own the gun. It's only illegal when you put them together. I'm showing my ignorance. I keep seeing SIG videos of them malfunctioning from drops in a holster. Is SIG that bad, or are people? People are cherry picking, and you're seeing the same videos and reports over and over. There's only been 34 lawsuits out of 1.6 million guns. Why do you say jump off the deep end going to SDI, Sonoran Desert Institute? It's an online platform for gunsmithing, so you don't have the hands-on learning and things like that. And like Wrenches was saying, it's 18 grand to get a certificate from them. You gotta be careful, because if you do that, what size barrel is best for an AR-9? 8-inch, 7.5-inch. It's been shown that once you get up into the 16-inch range, there's no velocity, real velocity advantage. You just get more spins per shot. Just picked up an XD9 subcompact Mod 2 grip zone so far. Great little pistol. Yeah, the XD is a decent gun. It's just outdated in my opinion, and not even outdated in the way that a 1911 is. It feels like an 80s gun, even though it's a modern built gun. Back in a few, you got to pick up dinner. All right, bring me some. Late night Doritos were the boom. Taco, yeah, they're pretty good. What do you shoot first? A jealous. You can also legally own M16 fire control groups. They're like 120 bucks. Ship right to you. There's not a problem. The medic don't own. Only start drilling third holes. Yeah, it's crazy what the rules are. So yeah, like you can literally get an MP5 full auto fire control unit because the serialized part of the gun is actually on the top. It's crazy. Yeah, as long as you don't leave a witness when you put the two together, if you do that hypothetically. Yeah, talk to that California firefighter who was assembling full autos in his house and he got yelled at. You got a Glock 17? Yep. When did I shoot my first gun? 2017, believe it or not. Would you consider it irresponsible for a gun store to leave a 40 millimeter M203 sitting out on an unoccupied counter? The thing I see in gun stores is amaze me. We'll put out like a long range rifle or something out on a counter, but a M203 is a class 3, if I'm not mistaken, item or an NFA item. So it shouldn't be out. I think my brain came out. If a lever action stovepipes, is it something with the extractor or something else? Depends. Is yours a top eject or a side eject? Listen, diggity, free men don't ask permission, just saying. And dead men don't tell tales, though. My loadout, M4 203, PEC 15A2, Surefire red light, ready mag attachment on the mag well for extra mag, and extra magazine pouch on the waffle stock, and a P227. I don't see tourniquet. Where's your med kit? If you have an AR-15, you can rubber band a med kit to that thing. That thing could have been swapped by anyone. Yeah, and I've seen people try to do stupid shit like that in a store. It's crazy. That's why you don't do that. Thank you for the blessing. It's NFA for sure. Not sure about being class 3. Each projectile is a destructive device and is astonishingly. Yeah, because you got to file for the destructive device for each item part of it. But if it's class 3, that means it's under the NFA. So go outside tonight. You may see the northern lights as far as Alabama. I don't like to go outside to see my neighbors. You got Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0. No, I have a 1.0 old LEO trade-in 45 caliber. I like it. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I sold it. Don't use the ready mag and rubber band a TQ to the stock. Smash the like button, y'all. Here's what Turning Wrenches is saying to all you new people here. If you like the video and just like the video, not asking you for money, but if you like the video, Google sees it as I'm getting interactions from you crazy kids, and it allows me to earn a couple of shekels. And when I get a couple of shekels, I get to buy guns like that, or that, or that. And eventually, I promise to all that is moly that I will actually take them to the range. Now that my foot is almost officially healed, I can spend more time at the range. Haha! Wait, same here, you got me. What the hell just happened? No more room. Yep. HKVP, not USP. I like the USP. Not sure which one the P8L is. It has been at 3 the entire time I've been here. Refresh. We're at 57 right now. Yo, you have a Turkish Mauser? No, I don't. Pizza and coffee. Hot take, but I'll try it someday. If I walked into your gun store with my American luchador mask on, wearing wrestler's underwear and a cape, would I get kicked out? Only if you took your gun out without asking. Anime, not hentai, just anime. Oh, what you said about the neighbors. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just don't like talking to people going outside and looking at the air. Nice collection, thank you. Where's he going to put the gun in a luchador outfit? Oh, he's wearing the cape, my friend. He could tape it on his back leg and die hard. What you gonna make? What you gonna make? Kendrick. Kendrick is a lyricist. Drake is an idiot. Do you have much experience with black powder rifles? None. Zero. Absolutely zilch. Nada. Nikadush. No, I don't play with black powder. My gun would be printing pretty noticeably in my wrestling underwear. Not if it's around the back under the cape. Senor Gazpacho. That's your bad guy name, Senor Gazpacho. Your cold ketchup soup. Prison Pocky. Only the French know about the Prison Pocky. Yeah. Hey, someone said not to run a Ready Mag attachment. Yeah, McManus did, but McManus is an elitist, and we don't listen to him most of the time. Elizabeth says hello back. She says thanks for the greeting. She'll join in live from her work router. We'll cooperate. Awesome, dude. You're awesome as hell, man. Thank you. Redneck, what's going on, son? Sorry, Dimitri got demoted. Ho ho he ho 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 wah wah wah. Nice drawing of paws on the wall. What? What? That's a weird thing to say. Oh, pews. I saw paws. I'm sorry, Tony. My buddy's cat got a hair in my eye. Don't ask me why I had a cat on my face. Don't worry about it. I just need a little pussy in my face today. Nice armory. Thank you. We really not shitting on Glock today? Yeah, we're really not. We're going to be as okay with them as we can be. Now, you don't have to love them. You don't have to lie and tell people you love them, but let's not do the ulti-hate. I'm surprised nobody's asked me about my Kimber in the middle there. You notice when I get a staccato, but you don't notice when I get a Kimber. If legal in your state, would you carry exposed or concealed? Here's the thing: we have concealed carry licenses. We don't have constitutional carry in Virginia. I have a concealed carry license. You will never see me open carry. Open carry, if you're under the age of 21 in Virginia, is the only way you can carry a pistol. So I understand it then. But if you have the ability in the state of Virginia to get a concealed carry permit and you don't, and you still carry a gun, you're not the kind of person that should be owning a gun. I just wanted more input. Oh, no, he just don't listen to McManus. He thinks everybody should spend $1 billion on parts. Hi, McManus. Favorite can. I'm a big fan of Silencer Co. stuff. That's why I've got the Silencer Co. Osprey 9, and I like their 36M. Meow. I didn't drop the slide. What do I think about Turkish guns? They're okay. I wouldn't trust my life to one, but I'd probably tune it up and then I would. Tell us about the Kimber. I don't think you really want to know. It's never a good idea to bolt a bunch of shit to your rifle. It can be avoided. Ha! You got any Taurus G3s? Nope. I sold my tactical. I didn't like the stipple work on it. Wrenches, how's life without the fingers going? Must be rough, man. You're having to type with your other extremities. Holy crap, he's tested typing. Heard about the new FN reflex. Are the alleged extractive problems real? Yes, they are real. Problems with the ejectors and the extractors. I'll have a reverse bulge like Lois Einhorn. Oh, God. Pulls out the pet detective. Oh, shiz, you're in VA2? Yes, sir, I am. He's just giving me shit. Yep. I'm having to type with my, I've ran it for years and put lots of mags through it. Don't worry about it, dude. That's not true. I'm trying to get people to stop spending money on unnecessary things like Kimbers, for example. Yeah, let's just all go out and buy Singer 1911s. What got you into firearms? I was robbed at gunpoint when I was a child, and I swore up and down I would get revenge. So I've been collecting guns slowly until I find the person that robbed me, and then I'll have more guns than him. Am I in the Hampton Roads area? No, I'm up in Northern Virginia. Pretty damn close to West Virginia. What's my favorite on the wall? Currently, my favorites on the wall. SIG 320 X5 Legion, because in my opinion, that's the best 320. It's better than the DH3 or the AHG Pros. All those can suck a jing-jong. And then my Kimber Arctic Lightweight. I like that gun so much, I've bought it 3 times. Every time I sell it to a buddy, I buy it back. Yay, a fellow Virginian. Oh, I'm a virgin. Sorry. Favorite pistol for 250? A Taurus G2C. That's why I always say if you want a multi-tool long rifle, the M4 is the way to go. Yeah. Did I ever get revenge? No, and sorely he shot me in both of my feet, and I lost all my feet. McManus is a smartass, yep. Your gun is digging me into my hip. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You didn't buy a Singer. It's a family heirloom. Yeah. You killed your father for it. We all understand. Well, I'm not a smartass. I'm just a dumbass. Me too. West Virginia's back door. Shit, wrenches. I got a sub, brother. This is dope. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate that. Pretty much. True. Oh, Papa Bear removed his own. Have I seen the new SIG 1911 X series? Not in person. I've checked them out online and I'm interested, but some idiot bought a Staccato and a 229 Legion and a Taurus TS9 and a pair of Ordnance Black Ops. Modern Kimber's quality still as good as older models? No. It's coming back, though. I had to tune the crap out of that to get it to run, but it runs perfect. That is stock, but it runs fine. It's a 50-50 shot. Is an MCX worth it for a Glock? You're talking about the Roni kit? Only if you really want to have a braced style, short, PDW style gun, then yes. The wall is looking mighty nice there, sir. Thank you, Papa Bear 1911. And I'm actually got to put up more panels because I'm going to put another panel up over the computer. I'm going to move the plaque probably to the middle of one of the pegboards, and then I can put even more guns up. I realize you can see all the way up to the ceiling, so I might as well just cover the whole wall. Got a lot more guns up there today. Is that a governor or a judge? Judge Jujaja. Got kicked from your live having guns in it. Was it because I handled it in my hand? Yes, Mattel. If I pick up a firearm, done. Got a lot more guns. Yep. Do you have a favorite brand of holster? Currently 1791. They seem to fit all the bills. They do a Kydex. They do a leather. They're like 65 to 70 bucks, and they're really quality leather. The AR platform is the only readily accessible, viable modern combat rifle available to U.S. citizen. There's a few others, but you can get an AR for sub $700, and the others are stupid expensive. But bazooka, and still nothing on the 1918 1911. No, it's still sitting in my buddy's shop. Other things have happened. Hey, dude, a Staccato came up. Okay, I have a towel hanging in the back of my door. I swear I thought it was someone in a cake. Shoot first. What are your tattoos? They are nonsensical on this arm. They're just like tech style stuff, little chips, things like that. So I'm just hiding scars from a lifetime of bad skin and being a mechanic. This side is going to be a horror kind of theme. So you got the skull up there. We're going to do a lot of coloring, and then it's going to be torn skin and gears. Am I Filipino? No, I'm half Korean though. What do I think about Cerakote? It's decent if it's done right. Now, I prefer a hot Cerakote, not a cold Cerakote. The kind you can do at home is not as durable. See how many folks say how effective it is as a shotgun. Ha! Appreciate you sharing your freedom. No problem. Gun peg borders? Gun peg borders? You mean I'm going to get more pegboards? Yeah. You're nursing, damn phone. Got any flamethrowers? No, I had the one on for one of the lives, but that belonged to somebody else. Hey, Joe, I'm at work. I would have been here sooner. No problem, Elizabeth. That's what Christian was saying. Thank you for taking some time and actually typing it out. Cheap hammerfire EDC option for new gun owner chambered in 9mm. TH9 from Taurus. They're like under 300 bucks. Skull Tat's pretty sick. Yeah, I was supposed to get more work done on this, but we didn't get time to do it. He was going to do some of the shading and coloring. Like, it's not even shaded. There's just the black in it. So there's going to be a lot of shading. Like, you see a lot of, like, open line work. That's all going to get colored and shaded. So this whole arm is going to be nothing but gears, torn skin, and blood. Canik TP9 SFX? Yes, it is. You might have drawn a gun. Drawn. Hey, you like how I'm treating my plates for my TP9? It's me and my luchador mask, underwear, and cape. Lol. Canik MC9 any good? Yeah, they're decent. They have good capacity, and they have one of the better triggers for a striker fired. What's my opinion on a Bursa 9mm? They're a little bit overpriced. If you're talking about like the TR9 or the TR9, whatever they were, TD9, they're a little bit much, but they seem to be nice guns. I think the Flux Raider is cool. Am I dumb? No. It's interesting because it's not really the same as like an MCX kit. It's because you're actually putting your fire control group into their chassis and you're using your slide. So I actually think it makes more sense than an MCX kit because it actually changes to, it makes the gun. How much does the pistol cost? What? Looks good, dude. Thank you. Thank you. My buddy, if you're ever in Northern Virginia, look up Dustin Rose at Deep in Ink Tattoos. He does a lot of Instagram stuff, and what he's doing, like this was my decision. I told him the left arm is his. I just told him what I was going for. I I bought 4 PSA daggers. Is this too much? No, if you really like clearing out malfunctions. Just kidding. They're fine. I just don't trust my life to them. You're welcome. No problem. I've been crackheads. You have been crackheads today? How have you been the crackheads? I do not have light machine guns. Hey, DB, are you still awake? I have mechanic plates in my truck door. Lol, I have an RMR on mine. I'm putting a Delta Point Pro on mine. I bought a box off of eBay because that's the blackout. It's not the regular edition, so I had to find a blackout case. And the dude didn't have the RMR plate, so I'm going to run the Delta Point Pro. Have I ever won a gun in a raffle? No, can't say I have, but I don't enter very many raffles. I feel like I win the raffle every time I go into the gun store and I can buy a gun. And then I give them money for the gun. And then I do my background check. Did I watch the most recent episode of The Rookie? Pretty decent plot twist at the end. Yes, I have seen it, and it's about goddamn time. There's only 2 more episodes in this season, and they need to get to it, man. Me and my buddy Daniel, like, because he has a couple days off during the week, I'll go up there, we'll watch shows, and The Rookie's one of the ones we like to watch, but we always wait till we have a couple of episodes, so we haven't watched in almost a month. iPhone. Zaxxon, don't tempt him. What did Zaxxon say? Thoughts on Andrew sending you his Barrett and fastest race car? I'm down for him sending for me to play with. I don't want to keep his guns. I just want him to forget that I have them. Lol, Mad Max. Yay! MP45 or Hellcat for concealed. The Hellcat's going to be an easier shooting gun, but the MP45 is going to have the better round. What's the Fifth Amendment again? I'd tell you, but I don't want to incriminate myself. Oh, look at that. Somebody going away for shizzle. Favorite EDC 1911. Up until today, I've been carrying my Auto Ordnance 1911 GI, but I'm switching back to that one. That is my Kimber Arctic Lightweight. Now, I sold it a year ago, bought it back 7 months ago, sold it 6 months ago, and just bought it back again. My uncle Sasquatch won for this week during raffles. He won a 380. Cool. I like it. I like seeing people win the raffles because it gets people into the gun world too, especially like if it's like a husband and wife at an event. Like we do firehouse raffles, and it's always cool because they'll come in and all of a sudden the wife's like, "Oh, I didn't really need it, but since we won one, I guess I'll take it now." It's always funny. I like the revolver. Thank you. Do you have gun shows in your area? In the state of Virginia, the biggest one is in the Northern Virginia area. It's called the Chantilly Gun Show. I think the next one's on the 14th or the 21st or something. And then there are local gun shows like down near Harrisonburg. There's one in a place called Fisherville and Rockingham. Smile a little. I'm having a great time. Please don't clip that. What's the favorite gun on the back wall? It's a mix. So I really like the SIG 320 X5 Legion. It's my favorite double stack 9. But my favorite 1911s are 1911s. I don't know what they be saying on cop shows. Lol. I finally got my holster for the high point that me and Christian has together at his high point. I'm going to be carrying it tomorrow. Is that Kimber like a bad... That Kimber is like a bad girlfriend, man. Yeah, it's like a bad girlfriend that's really good at sex. Would you buy a 10mm high point? I had one, sold it. Bought one of the JXP 10s, which was like the 10mm version of the Yeet cannon as soon as they came out. Best 1911 other than Colt. Colts are not the best right now. Springfield does a better Colt, or better 1911. Ruger, Springfield, Nighthawk Custom, all of those are better. Damn, it's a commercial every 5 minutes tonight. Stop refreshing your page. Clipped it. Smooth brain faces. Yeah. What's the middle bottom pistol? If you're talking about that thing, it's technically a flintlock something or other. It was just on the wall at the store, or it was in the case at the store, and it looks really cool because it's like case cold hardened. Boom. Yep, or Manassas. Oh, cool, Jason. Joe, I'm taking an order. Do you want the one that's a death trap that can go 120 around a quarter mile, or one that's more safe but only goes about 70? I'll take the fast. That's why I don't ride Ferris wheels, but I'll ride every roller coaster. I don't like slow. If I'm going to go, I'd rather go quick and leave an ugly corpse. Just got off work. Quick hello. Hey, Anthony. What's up, dude? What the frick is that flintlock looking thing behind your shoulder? It's literally a flintlock, but they had it at the store. They're like, here, do you want to put it up on the wall for a video? I'm like, sure. Yeah, it's always the craziest chicks that are best. Yeah, I used to date a bipolar nymphomaniac. It was really fun some of the time. Gun shows are loopholes to not get background checks. Well, here in the state of Virginia, you still have to do a 4473 even at the gun show. You don't have YouTube Premium? Lol. What's my graphics card? It is a GTX 470 with a water cooler on it. I'm not refreshing, lol. I'm on the app on my elitist iPad. Oh, shit. Apple product? You deserve every ad. I need all that money. Is it cool? Just different at all? Gotcha. Rock Island for 1911. Your thoughts? Absolutely. I've been talking about this last few things. I ripped apart my tea sauce to try to make it smoother, and I did. It's way smoother. You'll see in the video. But I found molding lines and casting lines inside of it. So at least my gun, tea sauce lied about it being full forged. You tried not do my best not to give Google any money ever for any reason. That just goes right into their pockets. I'll give it to the show because Joe gets some of that at least. Lol. I guess I'm in charge of making the pinned message now. Weird, right? Nope. Every time you come in, I'll do it. Ran across an AR-15 for $500 or $600. That's not bad. Can you suppress the flintlock? Not unless I cut the barrel. And I don't know what caliber it is. I'll email you a picture of it if you can show it to live rate the thing. Yeah, send it on, Andrew. I'll open up my email. Also, like the video, guys. My credit card posts. My payments are posted. Yay! I can buy all the ramen. I had it before they just decided up the price a few months ago. Nice. Is it correct? 9mm subcompact. Is this correct? 9mm subcompact, 40 Smith & Wesson compact, 45 ACP full size. For what, Wavy? I actually use Mozilla with an ad blocker on it, but I'm on a PC. How much would the gun at the top run you? A M1 carbine will run you anywhere from like $1,200 to $1,800, depending on where you're buying it from. SBS every gun show does a background check. No, there are ways. There are certain states, and they're actually filing injunctions against it, Jason. Here in the state of Virginia, it's absolutely required. But they do have a way of doing a private transfer in several states that the ATF is trying to reclassify. If you Google it, you'll see it. There are several states that allow gun shows to do them as private transfers. Just picked up a CZ75B pre-decocker. Nice. Not a bad pickup, Don. Brib. Okay, unless it has a polymer lower, poly ARs are a no-go. If it's $600, it shouldn't have a poly lower. Ruger LCP 380 with Leo HST 99 granny hollow points. Everybody, just put something random in all caps just to be assertive of it. The M1s are coming down in price. You can get them around $800 to $900 locally. Maybe where you are, not here. Last one we sold for $1,550, and that was a week ago. It's crazy, probably the liberal states. Nice. Oh, it fits in your palm. Gotcha. That's a beautiful CZ pistol, and they're discontinued. I have one as well, and man, does it shoot beautiful. How's that Night Stalker coming along? Did you get the chance to let it rip? Nope, I'm going on Tuesday. I'm taking the Staccato and the Night Stalker out. I'm not going to compare them completely, but I will be demonstrating that I don't think that that is worth 3 times as much as that, 2.5 times. Are you interested in 3D printed guns? Not really. The concept is interesting, but I prefer to put my faith into a company that has millions of dollars in research invested into their product. It's like building a car at home out of scrap metal versus buying one that was built by a major manufacturer. Yeah, you can do it, and it'll probably be okay, but you're not going to match them. Where's the Glock 19? It's behind my head. It's right there. If you could do it over again, what would your first gun be? Same thing, 1911. Looking at this City Camus, but God, $900 in a back order. Yeah, no thank you. PA gun shows, you have to fill out all the paperwork as well for gun purchases. See, not Pennsylvania then. What have I done to afford all these weapons? The banks hate it when I give out this knowledge, but I robbed them. Yeah, I understood what you meant, Kira, the C-Camp pistol. Or C-Camp rifle. Is it a pistol or a rifle? I've looked this up before. Why can't I remember? Yeah, okay. Do I have a VP9? Nope, but I have a VPN. And you too could wirelessly stream from other, yeah, some fresh 2024 restart company reached out to me. They're like, we'll give you $800 to do a video for us. I'm like, no thanks. What do I think about bolt weight versus recoil AR? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. When you take it out and shoot, are you going to make a video? Yes, Brandon. I will film shooting it. I'm not going to really be showing the target stuff because I don't have the new optic yet for that one, and I still have to sight that one in. The dude that bought it and put one on and never actually sighted it in. He's got a Glock as my sixth gun. Maybe it's because I'm a newish gun owner, but I think the thing is cool looking. That's coming from someone whose first gun was a Beretta. To each their own, my guy. Thoughts on Mechanic MC9, thinking about it for a summer EDC. It's got a lot of good stuff. Ooh, hold on a second. I need to open it, but it won't let me. Hold on. Okay, guys, we're going to do this really Yeto style. This is Andrew's car. Do you think it's cool? I mean, it says school is cool, so it's already one of those. And if you're a member, you would have seen the shorts video that I put up and then put it for members only after about 3 minutes because I realized how bad it was about school buses. So there you go. Rate his shiz. Nevada outlawed private party sales transfers as well. Had to go through an FFL allegedly. Nice. How are you, Drew Andar? I'm pretty good. My eyes a little forky. It's a good aftermarket trigger for a Glock asking for a friend. Timney, JP, or whatever. I use Steel City Arsenal in mine. Just got a Keltec 50. Nice. Hope you didn't pay too much. Looks speedy. 1911 would definitely be the perfect starter gun for me. They make such a pretty gun. Yeah, 1911s are a great way to go. Apex makes pretty good Leo-approved triggers for Glocks. There you go. I don't use Apex much. I don't like when you have to change the shoe yourself because I hate breaking the old one. You're never a coward for arming yourself. This world is getting crazier. Yeah, and I've been to Alexandria in the evening sometimes. I'm so angry I should have stayed in the live stream the minute I switched to some news clip I'm greeted with bullshit. Yeah, that happens, Observer. Have you ever seen the MGD PM9? It looks cursed. No, I have not. What is that? Someone tell me. Also, more guns. See all the guns. See all the guns. We have a delay going. There we go. Oh, I have Glocks, but I feel better with something I can hide and not be bothered with. Pocket carry. I hear you, Kier. Shadow 2 compact? Question mark. I don't answer that kind of question. Ask a full question. When you gonna check out my Python, Jim? Did you send me a picture of it? What size pistols are the best for 9, 40, 45, subcompact, compact, full size? Full size is always best. Compact is the middle compromise, obviously. Compact, you have problems with velocity, especially out of the hotter rounds, like a 9. There's no guarantee that's going to expand by the time it hits a target. 45 is probably best out of a compact or a subcompact because it's already a slow round. It doesn't have to get up to speed to actually expand. How do you sight in a pistol? That's a good question, depending on if you have iron sights or not. Also, if it has adjustable sights. If you have something with fixed sights, you're kind of boned. A lot of them are dovetailed in, so you can move them left or right, but you can't do much about elevation unless you're willing to sand down your sights. And that only corrects a problem if you're having problems with shooting too low, because if you sand off your front sight, make it shorter, it's going to raise your gun to put it in the picture window, which will raise where it shoots. But in terms of like standard sighting in a gun, you can't. It's very difficult. For sighting in a red dot, you usually just need a paper target. I like to start at 5 yards and just see where it's grouping, and then I'll back up to 10 or 15, and then I'll start sighting it in. But it takes a lot of adjustments if it's way off. But I'll also use my sights if they're still on the gun to kind of set the red dot on top of the front sight to at least get me on paper. Better have a magazine for a Hellcat made out of metal minus some composite plastic. Not really, as long as it's got followers that are metal. Just got to the channel. Where can I send it? Just go to the channel. No, send it to my email at it's thejimmini@gmail.com. So the channel name at gmail.com. What do I think about the Caltech P11? I don't really think about it a lot of things. And Josh, don't spam me asking me what I think about stuff. I'm not going to spend all thing just answering questions. Like that. Unless the 45 subcompact is a Taurus Millennium Pro, they won't cycle at all, despite Taurus having it back twice. I think you're just harder on your guns, McManus. You've had the worst luck in guns. I think you and I need to hang out one day, and I'll show you the proper way to treat your guns. Chucking it 25 yards downrange, leaving it in water. Those are the ways you make sure your gun works. Cleaning it, oiling it, screw that. People will make fun of you. I hope so. Appreciate the knowledge on certain stuff. No problem, Nico. I have to go do some auditing, adulting, be back in a bit. What do I think about bolt weight versus recoil? Oh, okay. So bolt weight is less important than your buffer weight on an AR. So the buffer weight can help out a lot more if you're having like cycling issues. Bolt carrier group weight, I would only change that out if you're having problems with cycling. Did the guy with the tilting slide sig ever email you pictures? Nope, never did. Jasmine, no, I have never been shot outside of with like a pellet gun. You should make a poster on how much you hate Glocks. Can't do that. Can't even talk about it right now because I promised no Glock hate tonight. What do you think of owning and having a plate carrier system? If you're interested in prepping, like preparing, you know what I mean? Not just being like one of those crazy ass dudes that stores his piss in jars. If you like to be prepared, sure, go ahead and do it. I personally don't. I train for self-defense. I don't prep train, which is different. Self-defense, you're not going to have time to go, time out, let me go get my plate carrier, and then we'll do this shiz. Personal protection, things like that. End of the world scenarios, you should train to do things without it before you train to do things with it, because being able to do things without is going to be more important because you're not always going to have the opportunity. You see that mushroom cloud, you're not having time to put on your plate carrier. So train without first, then train with. I wouldn't mess with the bolt on an AR at all. I'd mess with the buffer weight. McManus says the same thing I do, like 10 seconds after I do. Look up, if you can, it's Curse World War II. Krumlauf? Okay. Well, what size pistol is 40 best out of? I'm interested now. Probably anything with at least a 3.5-inch barrel. I did tell you it was okay, but I also wanted to see if you do it, McManus. It's like when I was younger, I told my best friend that we washed our paper plates and reused them, and then he started washing his. Do I think Glocks are overrated? Not hating on Glocks. I think they're overpriced. They are very hyped, and people don't understand that they're not just a pickup and perfect. They require, just like anything else, maintenance and things like that. But you can get an IED for 5 USD. You have a lot of guns, but do I have a taser? I can force you to touch and expose something or other in my computer, and that'll tase you. Where's the best spot for Korean barbecue in Virginia? It's called Happy Pig. It's in Centerville, off of 28. I go there. I used to go there every year on my birthday. You think used Glocks are usually appropriately priced? Again, maybe where you are, but used Glocks tend to only be $50 under retail around us. Olight sells great IEDs. Well, no, they don't. They just they pay the IED manufacturers, aka Chinese lithium battery manufacturers, to insert IEDs into their aluminum shells. 1911 or Luger? 1911. Hey, if I change my AR from 223, 556, or 300 blackout, would it be wise to change my springs, or does it really matter? No, you don't really need to change your springs to do that. Basically, just a barrel and a mag. What games do you play on the PC, brother? A lot of Minesweeper. No, realistically, I play a lot of like Forza Horizon 5, Ready or Not, the SWAT game. I do a lot of VR. That's the white cable coming out of there, goes to my VR headset. Forza Motorsports, things like that. Fallout 4. Do I collect Funkos? Only Iron Man Funkos. Don't get me started on the whole light thing. Yep, pretty much. Oh God, I didn't expect to see so many guns. Always expect to see so many guns. You're going to have to play with the springs and buffer weight on your 300 blackout to get it to cycle. Usually it also depends on what buffer spring you're using. I find that if you run an H1 spring just in general, that 300 blackout's pretty reasonable. 300 blackout. And yeah, see, we're not getting into that, McManus. You're turning into the vegan, suppressor vegan. Is porting a Glock okay for EDC? Yeah, but here's the thing, the only thing you need to keep in mind. So when you port a gun, you just put a bunch of holes in your barrel pointing straight up. And if you're firing it in the dark, where do you think that flash is going to go? Yeah, it's still going to go up the end duh, bullet travel. But you're going to put a giant flash in front of your own face. So if you want to have it ported, practice with it because you're going to get smoke and flash in front of your own damn face. When will you show a Henry rifle? Do you have one like Daniel Glover used in Silverado? I've never watched Silverado. And no, I don't have any Henrys right now. They're overpriced. I'm in love with Ready or Not. I've been playing it. I don't like the AI still. I always make all my guys hang back and then I Superman it and do the whole mission myself. 1911 are good stopping power, but Lugers are decent and 9mm ammo is getting better. Is $300 a good price for a Hollow Sun Red Dot optic? Which one? I need to know what the model is because $300 could be expensive if you're talking about like a 407K because those are only like $220. What VR headset? Right now I have the MetaQuest 2. I need to get the 3. How much did your PC setup cost you? Literally nothing because I've built it over time by buying bunches of other parts, selling all those parts, and keeping what I wanted. So it's literally cost me nothing. For you to duplicate the PC would probably be between $25,000 and $5,000. I have no idea. Nice airsoft collection. Thank you, brother. What's the benefit of porting a barrel? It helps reduce recoil. So you port the barrel, you port the slide to match. So you have to cut the slide, otherwise you're just venting gas into a block slide. But if you do that, it does help with recoil because it's literally the gas shooting straight up. Not as much as a good comp though. I'm okay with that. It's how it was intended to be ran. You didn't design it, but Brittingham says it's supposed to be shot suppressed, so yell at him about it. It's his design. No, I'm not yelling at anybody about it. I just think it's funny. Anytime anybody brings it up, the first thing you like to add is, should be suppressed. I wonder why the price is like that around here for Glocks. My Beretta new was $600, but I saw I used one at Middletown for $400 a while back. Yeah, no, Beretta, a lot of the 1911 manufacturers, like you can find like a used Rock Island for in the threes when they're normally $550, $600 for ones without shit sights. But Glocks, man, they've got the name. Your opinion on PSA Dagger? They need to up their quality control, and then they'll be a good gun. So useless right now. Gotta solo it. Yeah, exactly. Even if you go into the mods section, you can download like the AI improvement, and it's not. It just makes the enemies less accurate, which is good. Oh, and what's going on tonight, man? Soul Keeper is back and ready for a great stream. We'll do our best. Make sure you like the video then. What's a good optic for people with astigmatism? Usually something that has an etched reticle, like an ACSS reticle, will be better for people with astigmatism because it doesn't move. Versus a holographic. A holographic is horrible for astigmatism. What gun is underrated? I don't really think there's any that are well, no, that's a lie. The TSOS PX series is underrated just because it doesn't get much publication. Yeah, I disagree with the EOTechs. 9mm has a decocker. Yeah, the 90, yeah, 75D does, but not the B. I like the AK-47 and the Glickman and the Flick Clock. Good for you, P-Tor. Is 180 for 407C red dot good? That's below cost, so yeah. Or it's at cost. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking, Owen. I'm good too. Your thoughts on TSOS firearms? I got to do more research. I got to pick up a couple more just to rip them apart because at least my example of the Night Stalker appears to have a cast frame. Thoughts on New York's banning Glocks? Good luck. What do I think about HK? They're decent. What's the best place to buy a gun? A gun store in the United States. It's the only legal place to buy a gun in many states. I think my astigmatism might be broken because I prefer EOTech. Seriously, they're great under NVGs with it as well. You keep using this word astigmatism. I do not think it means what you think it means. No clue, dude. And training can go a long way to teaching your body to deal with something, and you just might have so much experience with the EOTechs that you force your eyes to deal with it. I've learned that a lot of times. Like, my hand has been broken so bad for so long that I'm just used to it. It's like a dog when the leg breaks and it heals wrong, but they still run. That's you. You're the EOTech broken dog leg. You're also a suppressor vegan. That's fair. That's entirely possible. Yep. Is it okay to talk about them? Sure, go for it. Thoughts on the CSX? CSX is Smith & Wesson. Have you used the left hand? You have to use the left hand now? No, we call that the stranger. There are different types of astigmatism. Yeah, there's also differing degrees of intensity. Like there's some astigmatisms that are so bad you can't get LASIK. Luckily, mine was only like 6 points of astigmatism versus like a 12-pointer. Is it just me or are gun store employees huge a-holes? If you go to 10 gun stores and at 10 gun stores everyone is an a-hole, you're the a-hole. But you will see a lot of elitists and snobs and jerks at gun stores. You are going to run into that kind of person, but that you're going to run into that kind of person everywhere. Just gun stores usually have a lower number of people in it, so the a-hole-ness comes out more. Well, what gun store like Cabela's or online? Just Google it, dude. I can't really give out suggestions because I don't buy online. If you're looking for an AR-15, yeah, Sport 2 is pretty good. The new Sport 3s came out. They have the low-profile gas block, so I would go with the Sport 3 first. What do you think about the Glock 19X? It's a weird gun that exists for no reason other than to make back the money that Glock invested into a manufacturing plant in the United States since it lost the trials. But Beretta's been doing that with the A3 and the A4, so it's always funny to me. Lego car guy, what's going on, dude? Hello, but no offense. Glock Generation 1, 2, and 3 burned your hand. Well, you got to import the Gen 1s here. The Gen 2s I don't have a shite ton of experience with. And the Glock Gen 3s, unless you're holding it by the barrel, I don't see how they're burning you. McManus, it's like I said, if you go to 10 gun stores and all 10 stores are full of a-holes, look in the mirror. Is having a camo EDC okay to carry? Sure, why wouldn't it be? Man, when my little sisters say how a gun works, I gotta explain it like the 678th time. Yep. Try doing a live stream 3 times a week. And when a bunch of randos come in, and they're all asking the exact same thing. Any other good AR suggestions? Yeah, jump in with like a Radical or a Diamondback. They're pretty solid to start with. No problem, Redneck. Do you think PSA could do to solve their quality control problems? Take an extra 3 minutes when they're done building the gun. Pay people to actually look at each firearm to make sure that A, all the roll pins are there, B, that the gun racks, things like that. It all depends. But yeah, just taking an extra 3 minutes per gun would solve a lot of problems because they're always obvious freaking problems. They're not like hidden problems. How much did you get that 1911 for? You're going to have to be much more specific, TK. Knights and Geisley makes... Yeah, this is a starter, dude. I know you're a buy once, cry once, but you just jumped from a Smith & Wesson Sport to a $3,000 rifle. I'm just going to lean all the way into the elitist. I gotcha. Where do you buy guns from, online or in person? What store do you go for you? I work at a gun store, so I just order what I want. Sorry, Best Self-Defense Training Company in VA. Sorry, you're on your phone. I don't really make a lot of suggestions. When I was at Middletown, we actually have a instructor that does self-defense training, but you're just going to have to Google. I know Sterling has some kind of wicked-ass gun store now that has a range and a bunch of people in it. I've run into my fair share of gun store a-holes, mostly the guy who kept pushing me to buy a Glock when I said I was there to look at 1911s. Yeah, see, that is a case of a gun store a-hole. When you go to a gun store and they're trying to actively talk you out of buying a gun, that's wrong. Now, giving your honest opinion of one and then letting the customer decide, that's much more acceptable. But don't do it in an a-hole-ish way. Do I know which gun Catwoman used in Batman? She called it something. No, I don't. Well, I'm not a raid, I'm a subscriber. You're not a random, you're a subscriber. Thank you, Mr. Petor. What entry in 1911 should I get? Go with the Rock Island. I'll have to keep saying it every time, but I don't trust T-Sauce right now. What's my EDC? 5-inch 1911. If you can get a Knights for $3K, buy 2 of them. I had to piece mine together and do it at Cost of North. Yeah, I was talking about the Geisley at 3K. I had the chance to get a I'm trying to remember what brand it was. I'll remember it in a minute. But I give the guys at gun stores a lot of credit because they deal with dumbass people flagging them or dumb shit like that. It's usually, yeah. Can you legally buy guns in VA with a Maryland license? You can buy long guns, not handguns. And you have to make sure that the long gun is on your registry. Because if you get caught with a gun that's not legal in Maryland, that's a big no-no. Gotta go, man. When am I ending the stream? Probably somewhere around 1 o'clock. I would suggest Rock Island or Springfield for 1911. Yep, but to be fair, Geisley makes entry-level direct impingement guns for like 1400-ish. Yeah, that's true. If you don't mind me asking, why don't you trust T-Sauce? Because all their advertising for the last 3 years has been that they have no MIM parts, metal injected molding, and they keep saying their frames and their slides are forged. But I was working on that one, and I see mold lines in both the frame and the slide, which actually indicates that it's a cast piece. Perfection. I recommend playing Tabs. It's a good game. Interesting. Jay Hall, what's going on, dude? Yeah, that's why I'm not an elitist. I only buy when it's cheap. Always keep this in mind. If you see a gun behind me, I did not. The only gun I even came close to, the only gun up there that I bought new actually is that one. You know the single action revolver in Child's Play? Nope. Yeah, handguns are all messed up with Maryland registration. Yep. Yeah, that's what I meant, Jay Hall. Well, here's the thing. If you're in Maryland and I'll sell you whatever you want to, but I'm going to ask you first, do you know if it's on the registry? But it's not that I won't sell something because the rifles don't have to be registered. You can private sell or yeah, no, there's just no cooldown period, excuse me. But yeah, like pencil barrel ARs are not legal in Maryland. You have to have a heavy barrel. The dude I was talking about literally said you want a Glock. It's the absolute best gun you can own. Oh, that must have been the store that Overton Windex works at. Should I take my dad with me to the gun store? I feel like they would screw me over since I'm young and I don't know shit. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have your father with you if he knows things. Going in there with two people that don't know much about guns is not going to help you. You can carry VA with MD CCW as well, but again, pain in the ass restrictions. Are you sure? We don't have reciprocity with Maryland. Oh, look at that. Virginia does honor all. Never even bothered to look that up. That's crazy. The High Point C9 is the best gun you can own. Nah, I say the YC9 since the cannon came out. Why not can shotguns be for self-defense? They can be, but carrying one open down the road, that's just asking for people to mess with you. Yes, mudding. There's one right there. Very nice setup change. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right, Bill. How are you doing? Impressive set of hardware behind you, bro. Thank you. Government profile legal. It has to be a heavy barrel. He owns a ton, so it would definitely help. There you go. I think so. Just all restricted from what I'm reading. Yeah, no, I just double checked. Yeah, it looks like Virginia honors all out of states, but Maryland doesn't honor ours because they're a bunch of douchebags. What goes up with 4 legs and comes down with 3? Tell me. H-bar is the easiest way. Pencil barrels chambered in 5.56 or what is not allowed. You can buy a thin barrel 450 Bushmaster, just not a 5.56, I believe. I believe the thing is it can't have a floating barrel. Real question, NVIDIA versus AMD. NVIDIA every day. You're lucky knowing the right people. Some of us are stuck buying new. Jeff, here's what I suggest to you, bro. Start going to a bunch of places. If you have a lot of like pawn shops in the area, go in there, just hang out, talk to the guys, be real. Don't go in there hoping to get a deal, but learn what they do. My local gun store, my local pawn shop, the guy I bought my first handgun from, we both happen to have Mustangs, we both happen to have Rams, and we just kind of started talking, got to be friends, and then I started buying from him. I knew him for 5 years before I bought my first gun. Not saying it's going to take you that long, but I knew my buddies before I asked them for anything. And even now, they give me deals without me ever asking it because they're just my friends, and I give them deals. What breed of dog do you own? It's not my dog. It's my dog, but it's not my dog. It's my buddy Daniel's dog, but I claim it as my dog for visitation rights. We're like a divorced heterosexual life partners, and the dog's name is Rue, and she's a yellow lab with golden. Cannot show things on live stream. We need to go to a range sometime. Jason, public meetup might happen sometime, but I'd rather meet you first before I take you to a range. No offense, I don't know you. Just doing the old sit around, slow down the job. Thank you for asking. No problem, Bill. NVIDIA has better performance, in my opinion, and AMD has much more flexibility. You can switch and swap parts, but NVIDIA. Well, I do a lot of, like, when I do my editing and stuff, I prefer to do CUDA acceleration, and I use RTX a lot. What kind of Mustang? It was a 2014 Mustang GT track pack. Our Rock Island Armory 1911 Series 70 or Series 80. They're Series 70 for the vast majority. I'm not sure if they even make a Series 80. Best opinion on QVO best holsters. No idea, dude. Human being. What goes up with 4 legs and comes down with 3? How am I not getting that? Yep, that's it. You talk with the folks and get to know them and see if you'll connect, then you should be able to get into the deals. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, it was off-putting. I've had some bad experiences with Glock, and I really wanted to buy my first 1911. The guy behind the counter all but refused to show me the gun I was talking about. I left. Was it a big dude at Middletown? Kind of goofy looking with a giant freaking beard? That's exactly how it went. We give each other deals on what we do, and we are friends before the gun stuff ever happened. Yep, you should raffle off the couch. No, the couch has to stay. Dude, literally right now, sorry, my place is a mess, but these are all the guns I'm reviewing right now, and yeah, every chair has a gun on it right now. I don't care. It's a mess, but it's all guns. Then I went to Middletown and picked up a used Colt 1911. Nice. Petor, you have a good night, man. Hey, wrenches, you got to find the good gun shops once you do your chilling. Like I said, Middletown's decent. If you come in there when I was still running it, you would have gotten a pretty damn good deal. As I was walking out of the gun store with my new Mimi, how many people have you met that have tried to buy a gun but you found they were on the list or etc.? You run into a lot of denials. I had one a couple of weeks ago. People try to buy guns. They don't realize that it's an instant background check. And if it's not instant, you get delayed and then you get denied. People think that it's like a credit card or some shiz where you can hide what you did. So I've had a lot of people that have lied on their documents to try to get a gun. And that in and of itself is a felony because you're lying on a federal document. But obviously it barely ever gets processed as that. But if you have like a violent crime, DUI with a death, murder, attempted murder, domestic violence, shit like that, then they will try to charge it as a felony. What's with the elitism in the gun community? Elitism happens because people get a swelled head about what they think is the best possible thing for everybody, and it gets a little annoying. I do believe that. That's quite a collection on the couch. Several of them are the boxes for what's on the wall, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 boxes. 5 of them have guns in them. The rest are on the wall. What's the gun on the bottom? The small 1911 looking thing. That is a Sig Sauer 938. So it's like a Colt Mustang imitation from Sig. As a Maryland resident that sold firearms, did some research, but did not stay up to date as I mainly sold long guns. I know the long barrel Heritage Rough Rider needs a special form and is not sold as a pistol. That's silly, Joe. That's silly that they won't sell it as that. Although they do sell a stocked version of it since it's 16-inch. Walking out the gun store with my new Mini, stopped, turned around, and said, I love it when a plan comes together. Ha! All right, sir. Dun, 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 dun. You should put a cigar in your mouth. That's why I always check at Middletown first. They have treated me well. I'll tell them to stop. I mean, good for you. Yeah, yes, it is a felony. Don't do it. Not worth it. Yep. I went to a mental institution, so I don't think they would let me, but if it was for an anxiety attack. Here's the question. Was it court ordered or did you check yourself in? If you check yourself into a mental health institution, that does not disqualify you from buying guns. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When people get denied, do you call the cops to pick them up? No, the cops call us because the state troopers are the ones that run the background checks when they need to be manually checked. So they'll usually call us if it's something that serious. You own any Berettas? Sure do. The elitism is the same in most every other community. It's why I don't deal with or hang around other people because they're the same as car people and as horse people. Says the suppressor vegan. Validate their own purchases and opinions, and it's kind of sad way to be, honestly. Ha! Bruce, come on. I was gonna say, please don't say weird stuff. I think that's why the special form. But it's a 16-inch barrel, so it shouldn't matter. Yep. Have they improved the online process when you have a UPIN? Nope, not really. A UPIN just helps if you had your identity stolen. It's not really going to make you go much faster. I've seen it help, but it's not going to change as much. The UPIN also helps if you've had your rights restored, obviously. Give you an honest opinion based on your experiences in real life, not making believe on YouTube. Oh, all my experience is fake. I'm like FPS Russia. I'm a professional Russian. I've been looking for a good hammer fire daily carry. Does anyone have any suggestions? 1911 Beretta M9 or a CZ75. Get a Shadow 2 compact. It's a lot of money, but it's damn good. Do I ever see or get Browning? Baby Brownings in 25 ACP. No, not in 25 ACP. No Glock on the wall? There is. My head's blocking it. Gotta go now. Have a good day. You too, Shacken. Just recently discovered the 50 GI round. How does it equate to the 10 millimeter? It's bigger. 10 millimeter is 10 millimeter is 2.5 centimeter, which is smaller than 50 millimeter or 50 cal. Brain not working. Dude, do you know a good way to fix the P320 M18? Learn to shoot. Didn't they change the 4473 if you've ever been to a mental health institution? No. The question is, have you ever been adjudicated to a mental health institution by a judge or against your will? Adjudicated means somebody else made it happen. Have I seen any of the Stoger pistols? Not recently. Longhorn or Outback? Outback, personally. This dude is the perfect source of gun info. Left a like and a sub. Thank you, Default. You have a baby Browning at 25. That's cool. You didn't bring your cigar into the gun store. You should have. You should have been like, I'm in here. Deal with it. Then when they kicked you out, you should be like, you dicks. All right, so let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, kids, we got another rate mine. Ammo Alchemist has a python that he brutally murdered. And I want you guys to give me your opinion on it. Also, don't look at my porn tabs. Why did you put cyberpunk in your tags, dude? I guess it is a little cyberpunky. But I like how you're using a long gun freaking light. Funny story. I answered yes to that question due to a fat finger incident on a suppressor form. There's also official paperwork says that I'm crazy as frick. Yeah. Real Revs, can we talk pistol braces for a second? Yeah, go ahead, brother. Oh, the war crime. It's only a war crime after the first time. I think we would have less elitism if we had more guys like this who didn't gatekeep basic info just to help out others. Yeah, I think if everybody knew everything, nobody would be as weird about it. I hate you, and I hate you for showing that. Don't hate me. Hate Alchemist. He's the one that built it. If only the light was longer. But why? Alchemist, I think some people are a little bit off-put by it. Only a war crime if you get caught. Stoger is Turkish and known by Vanilla. Yep, they are. So what I missed, and where's the dog? The dog is my buddy's dog, and I just get to borrow it from time to time. Hey, Haywood. Dude, sorry, I did drop you off as a mod for right now. I've got too many right now. Please understand I didn't do it on personal things. I've been doing it by attendance. Don't hate the player, hate the game, pretty much. Show a Keltec, and I'll show you a stupid gun. It's original, at least. Yes, it is. Number one, spell Keltec right. Number two, go away. I spent a lot of my time at the store and gun shows just dispensing basic information to people. Oh, you're one of those people. I hate you. Low key. I don't like it when customers give my customers advice. Is the dog in the room? No, the dog is my buddy's dog. I just get to go and hang out with her whenever I want. As soon as I got my MCK, they ruined it with the brace law. Well, it's been injuncted, so you can put it back on. Is that the thing we should be doing? What? No. I was just humoring him. He asked me to. No worries at all. Been crazy busy with the work, so missed a lot of streams. That's cool. I just enjoy having you in here, Haywood. I was thinking about it when I unmodded you, and I was like, dude, he's going to show up tonight as soon as I do this. You and Brady and Lego Guy all showed up today. No worries at all. Been crazy busy. Yep. I don't read Russian. Retype it. Bro said show a Keltec because it's the only gun Juice World owns. What a clown. Lol. You're not a customer. Lol. Oh, you're talking about when the customers come in. Gotcha. I give bad advice on purpose. By any chance, do you know if U-Pin numbers expired or they need to be renewed? That one I don't know. I've never had to get one, so that's something you're going to have to Google in your municipalities. Injected? No, injunction. The U.S. government filed an injunction saying that the ATF cannot actually enforce that as a law since it's not a lawmaking entity. So they're legal again. Go ahead and put one on. How do I improve my Keltec sub 2000? Throw it away and get something else. No, just kidding. Go to MCarbo, MCARBO. They sell a lot of upgrade parts to that. If you have a Gen 2 or a Gen 1, get like their optics flip away mount. They also have a non-reciprocating bolt handle for the charging handle, and they also have a double length handle that's easy to pull. So I'll go to MCarbo. At least not in the DMV area. Gotcha. Hey, you're asking about the PCC because you're in a wheelchair. Did I miss the first part of that, Robert? I apologize. What was the first part of it? I give bad advice. Meanwhile, he's answering all these questions perfectly, even the stupid ones. Lamau. Not everything I say should be taken seriously. Walks in the gun store. I know more than you. How's the M&P 5.7? I don't own one. I own the Rock. I need to get an M&P 5.7. VA, GOP at both chambers of the state legislature several years ago. Too bad, too many rhinos to pass permitless carry here. Yeah, but thankfully, at least we still have Youngkin who can veto shit. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I remember when we flipped all to the wrong color, and it was bad. That's when we got the no private sales and all that other bull crap. What's the best brace to use? I like the SBA. Excuse me, SBA makes them. SB Tactical. I'm still on the fence if I should update my 2 to 7 since they don't make it anymore. I love the gun and the platform. I've been shooting it for years, but would love to modernize it. The 227? No, just leave it the way it is and then just get a 229 or something, or a 225 or 226. What's a decent 9mm PCC? The Ruger makes a great one because you can run Ruger or Glock mags. You can get it in a standard rifle configuration if you live in a state that doesn't allow pistol braces or pistol grips. Or you can get something like the FPC, the Smith & Wesson folding pistol carbine. Keltec is okay if you just need something. I think there are better options at about the same price right now. I have not played Tarkov, and I have heard the drama where they want like $250 a year for access. It's insane. Not everything you say should be taken seriously, but you do check yourself when you don't know and admit you're wrong, so you are a pretty credible source. Ah ha ha. Did I ever tell you about the time I fought a volcano? It was awesome. Why did they sell the full auto AR trigger? I can't tell you because that would be me promoting the sale of a full auto item, even though you're not going to put it into a gun because you're a law-abiding citizen. It's leaking! My oil bag is leaking. Damn it. Hold on. This'll fix it. Now I'll never find them again. Problem solved. Ever shot the M&P 22 Magnum? Have not. Like button is behind the 3 dots. Yep. Foxtrot and Mike. Fun fact. Oh, did not know that about Texas. They have to do a 4473. Here in Virginia, you only have to do a 4473 if you're going to buy your service weapon. He won't admit he's wrong about silencers. I've never been wrong. One time I thought I was wrong. Turns out I was mistaken. Are submachine guns even still viable in modern combat? Not really. You don't see them too often. I mean, MP5s are still carried by law enforcement, but you really don't see submachine guns in war. No. A lot of ATF traps today. Yep. Nevada Leos have to as well. Nice. Thought that was a condom. No. If it was full. I came back to Jay wiping with paper towels. Dang, man, that's like super rough. Got to get you some Charmin. Oh, dude, never joke about freaking toilet paper. So I was disabled, really disabled, and I had to have somebody bring me stuff, and my old man brought me toilet paper, and he brought me 1-ply. We didn't speak for a couple of days. I just wanted a silenced pistol so I can be like Solid Snake. Well, greetings from Jordan. Hey, thank you, Jordan. What's going on there, Sarah? What's with everyone raving about the 7mm PRC? No idea, my friend. I've never even shot one. That Cobra hard. What's Cobra? I was wrong once in 1985. I was wrong in 1978, but I wasn't born until 1979, so there's that. Opinion on 9mm Taurus G3C. I keep getting mixed opinion on how it's good and a bad gun. If you don't have the ability to spend more money, it's a good choice. It's basically a Glock clone of the Glock 26, so it's very easy to maintain and keep running, but they have some quality control issues. But they're way better than they used to be. See a psychopath? Not the 1-ply. Oh, yeah, I didn't let that go for a year. Well, he gave it to me because he bought it for the house and then gave it to me. He's probably watching right now, so I'm sure he's going to pipe up and say, it was a mistake. Was it Scott TP? I don't know, dude. It basically said good for removing rust from bumpers. Hey, man, how we doing today? Pretty good, Duke. Want to get a Taurus. Is the G3C better than the G2C? The G3C has some upgrades to it. It also comes with 3 mags instead of 2, so... what do you think about the Springfield Echelon? They're okay. Get yourself a bidet. We're creating fatbergs using wet wipes all the time because even though they say they're biodegradable, they're really not. So all you're doing is clogging your septic system. Ha, you got my joke. I usually do. Not always, though. So I heard about how bad M14s were produced. Your opinion, would you own one? If you're talking about like their reliability and accuracy, they've gotten a lot better. Don't get a GX4. Sorry, I've got barricade oil in my nose now, and it's driving me crazy. 1-ply is an exercise in futility because you got to double up on that. No, I had to make a boxing mitt. I would 100% saving your pennies to step up from Taurus to Canik or Smith & Wesson. Worst ammo that I have shot. Winchester white box in general is the worst I ever shoot. The white box shit, the range stuff, so dirty. I hate it. Is it illegal to own a white or rare breed trigger? Pretty sure Graves sued both and is still seeing the Graves trigger. The trigger does reset before each round is fired. Here's the thing, Christian. What the ATF and the U.S. government are getting all pissy about with those is that just like a PS90, a first gen PS90, it's very easy to accidentally assemble one and turn it into a full auto. What's it like being 6'5"? Well, I'm only 6'4", so I have no clue. The TX22, any goodie? Yeah, it's one of the better semi-automatic 22s. You hear they're going after people for machine gun charges, but I don't understand how they can do that. Because they've deemed that the product can easily turn a gun into a machine gun because of what I just said, how easy they are to install wrong, that they're treating them like switches. What's the nicest gun for a senior citizen? How much and what do you have to do to start carrying? You should go to your local FFL and ask those questions. They're not something that a live stream can really answer. I do apologize. Paint is totally not full of lead. I like lead. It's good in my blood. Everybody like this video, please. Did you know the EAA Beretta clones are any good? I'm thinking about getting one, seeing one for $350. Yeah, the Gerson Regard. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the longest shot I've ever hit. I don't have any ranges near me that go past 300, so 250, 275. The one Taurus, I bet, is... What are you talking about? The one on my wall, that's a Smith & Wesson 65-3, and that's a Taurus Judge. Old Milsurp 303 Brit is pretty bad. It's prone to some nasty hank fires. No, thank you. Oh, the only Taurus you'd bet on. Gotcha. Are the triggers the same for the AR-15s and AR-20s, AR-10s? Yes, a lot of the parts are interchangeable. Bro, you are so reliable. Thank you for the consistency. I tried, dude. I'll give in on the TX22, but the ATF are notorious for applying the laws beyond the letter. Yeah, they're also notorious for breaking the laws themselves. 88 likes so far. We're actually at 91 turning. You can do better, guys. Invite your friends to the live. Your mama, too. Actually, invite your enemies and make them listen to me for 4 hours. I mean, that's the same for many government agencies, but ATF is known for that. Luckily, my count issues allow me to like it twice. How hard is it to get a Class 3 license? A license to sell requires filing for like an 0702 or a Class 3, and those can take a while. If you're talking about just getting a tax stamp, you just have to pass an enhanced background check. What's my opinion on a CZ75 compact? I'm not a huge fan on the compact guns. If you look on the wall, there's only a couple. The Staccato is compact, and technically the Glock 19 is. What's the best first 9mm EDC of the three? Ruger Security 9, Ruger's Max 9, or Mossberg MC2C? Of the three you have listed, I would go with the Max 9, personally. It's a Taurus Judge, and I would go with the Judge any day because the rounded shoot doesn't need the sophistication of another $300. I know it's a gun channel, but do you have any opinions on cryptocurrencies? Yeah, I made some money with crypto. You go into crypto like you do when you go gambling, though. You better be ready to lose your money. What's my megabits per second on the PC? Well, it's the world's fastest Pentium 2, so not very. Does anybody know what size nut driver fits a Glock front sight? I believe it is a 4.5. Might be a 4. Does the Judge shoot the 45 ACP with the moon clips? It can, but it's not rifled. What's your opinion on PSA? Don't really have one. They need better quality control. That's my opinion. Remember, Joe, you could have gotten it at 6 cents a piece. Shut up. That's why we don't talk about it. On the topic of parts for AR-1510, the bolt catch can be iffy. Sometimes the hammer spring isn't strong enough for Magnum rounds in the 10. Gotcha. Oh, yes, you understand. Sorry. What does rifled mean? If you look down the barrel of a firearm, shotguns and some of the Judges and stuff, actually I think the Judge is rifled, but you'll see spirals. That's called rifling. Lands and grooves, they're also called. That is what forces the round to spin, which then aids in the accuracy. If a round just comes out of a smooth bore like a shotgun, it can just start tumbling. I feel like PSA is okay for a budget gun, but you're better off going arrow, in my opinion. Yep. Why am I not a fan of compacts? Because I'm 6'4", 235 pounds. I have big hands. I just don't like compacts. What trigger would you recommend for a Gen 319? I like Steel City Arsenal. A lot of people will tell you Apex. In terms of quality control, I'd say PC is worse. PSA is worse. Taurus used to be really bad, but getting better. Canik had some hiccups early on. Just looking at the 3. Yep. I would buy a smooth bore, Judge. Yeah, hang on a second. Definitely not holding something. I'm peeing right now, YouTube. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking a whiz. Absolutely taking a whiz. Not doing anything that can be construed as manipulating a firearm. Not at all. Not at all. Not touching a firearm at all. Smooth bore. Which I thought, but I had to double check myself. What do I think about heavy buffers? I usually run an H1, and H2 is okay as well. What kind of, is that what our smooth brains are doing, tumbling? Yeah, pretty much. Our smooth brains come out of the bore. This is the bore, and the smooth brain just... Have you ever seen the animation series called The Blue Gender? Nope. What's your opinion on the 1911 champion? Who makes the 1911 champion? I like my brain being super smooth so that when they finally do the autopsy on me, when they find my really ugly corpse, they're just going to set it down on the table and it's going to go... If you're peeing, you're definitely holding something. Yes, but it's a short barrel. I heard that click. Nothing clicked. I don't know what you're talking about. That was the mouse. Let's see. .5. Oh, I did guess it. Why would you ever do that, Joe? Lol. So you are holding on to something. Yes. My man with the Slip 2000. Good choice. That's just one of them that I use, but yes, I do use Slip 2000. Have I ever had a negligent discharge? Yes, I have. I was told every gun made has a round fired and kept on file before it's sold. Any truth to that? Nope. No truth at all. The last state that tried to do that was Maryland, and they stopped in 2015. They wanted to have a database for that, and if you watch a lot of like CSI, NCIS, they used to say that, but Maryland was the last state that tried to do that, but it would be impossible. That's just what wound up happening. Favorite pistol, 1911. Big oof. Yep. Why did I get deleted? My brother, I'm falling. Sorry. So, all you people that didn't hear a click, hit the like button. How rare is it to find a full auto pre-86 sear? Can that be placed into any gun? How does that work? If you have a registered sear, then you can put it into any body. So, like, you can buy, they sell that weird-ass kit where you can turn a Mac 11 fully registerable, transferable full auto sear, actually the lower, and you can put any top that you want on it. So, as long as you have the documentation for it and it will operate in a gun, you can put it in whatever you want. Hey, do you like the 338 Lapua? Never shot one. Actually, that's a lie. I have shot a 338. I've never owned one. You sleep with your rifle. Sounds fun. I love guns. I'm an addict. You're at the wrong meeting, sir. I got deleted because he needs to type something more than just M1 carbine. Got it. Force reset triggers okay to own? Not currently. New thing they're trying is micro stamp firing pins. They've been doing that for a long ass time. But in the United States of America, you don't have to register a fire pin, so you can just order a new one. Does Rock Island make more than one 1911 liner, or am I buying just a for size I like from them? No, they do officers, commanders, and full size. They do double stack, single stack. They do competition all the way down to just plain GIs. They do a little bit of everything, dude. Do I have a AR-15? Yes, I do. What do you think about drum mags? They're really big pain in the butt to load. I hate doing it. They're expensive to shoot, and all your buddies want to shoot it, but they never want to load it. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun. Sleeping with your rifle is a bad thing. It is for me because I'm the jetpack. Heard the barrel was stamped as a second measure. Nope. So if you see a gun like a Glock, Glocks have stamped frame, slide, barrel. That's because those guns are designed to be sold overseas. Even the U.S. built ones have stamped slide, barrel, and frame because that's their policy. But if it's a pure U.S. built gun, the only thing that'll be stamped is the frame. Like SIG 320s, wherever the frick it is, that one only has a serial number on the fire control unit for a full size 1911. But Commander sure nice to carry. Yeah. Do I have an AK-47? Nope. Drum magazine for 1911s. I'd try one once, but it only works in the video games. Don't use drum magazines. Use high-capacity P-mags. I personally can cycle through them extremely fast. Yeah, no, they're just dumb. Drum mags are dumb. Oh, you got dummy. That's why I keep coming back. Also, we all like cocaine. Don't lie. I see all the likes. You wouldn't be liking it if you didn't like cocaine. We're at 98. I need a couple more. Somebody else like this dang video. It's also a live stream, not a video. But people, like it. I want to break 200 tonight. Do I have a Glock with the switch? Why do people ask that question? Do you guys like not watch the news? What about a Desert Eagle or a Colt Python? All right, you know what? It's not the kind of conversations I feel like having tonight. Wrenches. Joe's live stream is an addiction of itself. Shit. I just got 2 different ads back to back. Hold on a second. If I could go back in time to the Civil War or Revolutionary War with one modern gun, what would it be? An AR-15, son. That would end it. Driving the train, high on cocaine, up in my brain, I am insane. Yay! Oh no, Casey Jones. Okay, you gotta head out. Take care. Lobster. I don't know why. Every time I try to throw deuces, all I want to do is this. I did like it. No, I don't watch the news. It's a shite show. Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. Don't watch it then. Peace out, Lobster. I'm on it. 200 likes, y'all. That's the goal. Yeah, pretty much. We got 100, so we're doing good so far. We've got 3 hours and 45 minutes to get 100 more. And if we don't get there, I'm pimping out turning. Just getting enough ammo along with the AR-15 would be a pain in the ass. No, we'll reload. What do you lose this time if you don't get 200 wrenches? No. He gets pimped out. Good budget carry gun. Don't cheap out on your carry gun. Even McManus will agree with me. Buy once, cry once on your carry gun. Get the best possible gun that you can afford because you're trusting your life to something. That's like getting shitty tires or getting the cheapest possible white box brakes for your car. Why would you do that? Why save money on something that's going to save your life? Get whatever you can most expensively afford within reason. I'm longing for the street corner. Silence, restrain thy tongue for... Oh, Jesus Christ. You again? Good sir, thou'th speaketh too much. Cometh thy tongue, bite thy tongue. What's my opinion on the Dog 365? It's got a really big bark, but otherwise I like it. Is a Glock 42 a good carry gun? No. Right now I have the PSA Dagger, want something better, but not over $600. Oh, then you got all kinds of stuff, Isaiah. You can get the Canik Meta MC9 for like $400, $500 with an optics cut. You can get Hellcats. You can get SIG 365s. You can get all kinds of guns. No, man, we got to talk a lot here. Yeah, we need your piston to have a guarantee on the box. Sir, I could put mine. I can't actually remember the speech he gave. Let's all go Tommy boy. What's the nearest gun you have ever gotten into the shop? What's the rarest gun? I made the mistake of not keeping it when I came into the shop, but I had a guy bring us a HKP7 squeeze cocker. Didn't realize how rare they were at the time. Yeah, that was probably the rarest gun that we ever had walk in. I traded for a Kimber Ultra Carry too. It was ridiculous. I'll look into depth. Gonna go watch some more of your reviews. Yeah, watch mine if you just want the simple stuff. But if you want shooting like videos where people are actually using it, go to Honest Outlaw and look up any gun that you're actually looking for. I don't mind pimping out other YouTube guys because he actually shoots them more than I do. So he's a good guy to go to if you want like in-depth shooting experience. I do more of the up-close shiz. Is a pawn shop a good place to sell guns? No, no, no. Here's the general rule of thumb when it comes to pawn shops. Not all of them agree to it, not all of them do it, but generally, you go to a pawn shop, you take them a Glock 19. It's worth 500 MSRP or MMAP price. So if a gun is $500, they're going to offer you 250. That's where they're going to start. So you're going to go, you got to understand, a pawn shop is a place that has to make money. So no, it's not a great place. Be like a certain leader's PPK. Yeah, that is true. Biggest regret in the firearm world that I didn't buy some Hudson H9s when they dropped down to $600. Now they're like $2,000. I let an '80s model Beretta Cheetah 380 tip barrel slip through my hands. Very collectible. Yeah, those are nice. Squeeze Kaka. Yes, look up the HKP7. It's a kind of interesting gun. The pressure required to push in the squeeze cocker is pretty extreme. You did it like a certain leader's PPK. He kept it in his desk. Enters your shop, you buy it. Never trust Scooch. Yeah, don't go there. Scooch is the wrong guy. Don't go to him. Do you see he just got his hands on the new Strike 1 from PTR? I can't even get it, and he can get it. Screw him. But Honest Outlaw is pretty good sharing his unbiased opinion about guns as an unbiased this one can be. Yeah, exactly. He's definitely somebody, and he shoots the MC9, the Hellcat, the 365, all the guns we've been telling you to check out. He has full videos on them. That you didn't get that Bitcoin at 6 cents. God damn it, redneck, stop! I swear to God, you're just making me cry from my penis. Is the 380 enough? It can be, but I suggest getting actually like round nose stuff, like Full Metal Jacket, not hollow point, because you need that penetration, baby. Paperwork means labor and time, which equals money. That is true, but it's also the fact that they're sitting on your item and waiting to sell it. Did I see the videos of the TTI Kennex shiting the bed? No, I haven't, but I've been watching their resale value on Gunbroker. They're all at or under MSRP from a bunch of FFLs that bought them all, and then they realize that they're nothing special, like I've been saying since everybody's been asking me. They're just an SFT with toys. I put Such's channel on the Don't Suggest YouTube lib. I actually stayed subscribed to him just so I can get notified of everyone, just so I can dislike them all. Last time, I promise, maybe not. I'm going to start talking bad about your guns, man. I'm going to start talking bad about Glocks. What 45 do you have recoil better or worse than that 12 gauge? 4570 recoil is worse when you have a stiff butt pad, and I have a Marlin 4570 lever action, so yeah, it's pretty thumpy. Bitcoin instead of one box of 9mm, you'd be rich. Yeah, like I said, I was working for a car dealership. It was 6 cents a coin. It was offered to us, and I said no. Thoughts on shoulder holsters? Are they dangerous? Not if you have a good retention strap. You just got to wear the right clothing. I've seen people walking around with shoulder holsters as an open carry kind of a thing, and that's just dumb. Curious what's a cheap but good 6-shooter from like the 1800s era at the moment. Any of the Rough Riders, the Heritage Rough Riders, the Wrangler Super, the Ruger Super Wrangler, because that's the 22 Magnum 22 long rifle combo. They're only a couple of $100. Either of those would be good choices for you. 405 grain subs out of the new Marlin is money. Nice. Mine's an old one, not a new one. Mine's pre-Ruger, pre-Freedom Ordnance or Freedom Group. Oh, just, okay, you better not talk crap. I'm not going to. I like the honesty you have on guns, even if you like the companies. Yeah, again, if I don't like the company, I'm pretty much not going to give their guns much of a chance, but that's personal choice. But if I have a gun that, let's say I grab one from the store for a review, I'm going to be as honest as I can. Joe's going to pimp me out if we don't hit 200 likes. Yeah, but what I also didn't tell you, Wrenches, was I'm going to pimp you out in Alexandria on a Sunday night. You're not going to like it. Totally not forced to say that. Yep. 1858 Remingtons are cool if you're okay with black powder. Never really messed with black powder. Do you remember me? I went on a trip and I shot some guns there. I don't honestly remember you being there, Mini. Sorry, I apologize. Is it Marlin made or when Remington owned them? It's before Remington owned them. So it's back. It's like it's a very old one. I can't remember what year it was. It was a trade-in. But it was back when Freedom Group owned them. It was before Freedom owned everything. Yeah, I know Ruger bought them out after the Freedom Group went bankrupt. Oh damn, he went there. I did. What was your first gun? 1911 double stack. Pimp EDC handgun. Whatever handgun you like, fam. Thoughts on the state of Ohio? I like the letters at the front and the end. No, I mean they have the least number of like mass shooting. They have a lot of manufacturing up there actually, but I have no reason to go to Ohio. Have a Ruger made SBL on the way to my FFL next week. Excited. Good for you, dude. Believe it or not, I'm an Ohio escapee. So you went from Ohio to Nevada? I guess there's better than Prince George, Maryland. No, I wouldn't give you the satisfaction of going to Maryland. What's up, man? I'm the guy from France. I was on your live a few days ago. Whoa, what's up, Hades? Oh, yes, when I did the accent. Also, still better, a lot of QA issues when Remington owned Marlin. Yep. Yeah, no, we were messing with one that came in, one of the new Ruger Marlins, and the hammer locked up on it. What's wrong with Ohio? Nothing. I was just giving you shit, Ohio. Too many O's. Just kidding. I don't trust any state that only has one consonant in it. The accent. You like the way I talk. I only do the American version of your French accent. I know it is not correct, but this is the way they mock you over there. When you are here, you can do an American one as well as you want. Oh, you like the croissant. Croissant. Hi, I got a Glock 18C with a switch in the U.S. registered in 1984. It is legal. Considering that gun didn't come out in 1984, no, it's not legal. Tell you what, Boeing, if you want to keep making stuff up, go over to Grantham. Nothing. It's a good state to drive through. It's kind of like Iowa. You know, do you guys know why birds fly upside down over Iowa? I went to my local pawn shop and the older dude was like, get the 1911 for carry. Shiz was heavy as hell. Yeah, but it's going to be a good shooter. I sound like a Russian. Oh no, my friend, I can change up that any time I want. Did you ever watch some of his older videos, FPS Russia, some of his first ones? Oh my God, some of the accents were so bad. Yes. Anyway, birds fly upside down over Iowa because Iowa is not worth giving a shit. Trigger is not perfect and has some flop, but overall I don't see or have any issues. Good. What's up with Sky's rainbow pistols? Damn crazy color combos. Yeah, the finishes have gotten a lot cheaper to do on guns, so a lot of places are doing it. Shout out to the Midwest. Get out of the Midwest! Man, you have real talent. I appreciate that. Can I do a Trump impression? No, I've been trying for a long time, but I can't get, I can't. You fired. All these people, they come in, see, I go Jewish when I try to do a Trump. Is that a 38? No, it's a 357. What's wrong with you? Are you a putz? Nice gun wall, thank you. You got to admit, Ohio's probably the freest mode West state of West state. What the frick? What carry belt do you have? I wear core belt. I don't have like a battle belt. It's pretty close. Thank you. I know. It's crazy. I try to tell something, and then all of a sudden I go schblutz on everything. It's crazy. You want a strawberry? Wyoming's probably the freest state. Missouri is right behind them. They're suing the feds to keep all of them ATF out of the state. Yep. And Indian land. Your hands are too big for a Trump impression. I know, it's just like... Don't skip you. I'm not going to skip you, but I don't do shoutouts. Just got home from 5.5 hours of training. Hate to say it, but I did better with my Glock 19 versus my Prodigy. Well, you're in luck because today I'm not hating on Glock, so good job. This really hurts. Also, don't watch the short I just put up. West Virginia is pretty free as well. Yeah, they are pretty good. That's why I'm moving there in a year. Also, property taxes are way less. There's like two versions of the Trump voice, the yelling one and then this kind of whispering one. Yeah. Hey, I put a light on it. You skipped my question. I didn't skip your question. I just don't do shoutouts. Yeah, but it's West Virginia. Yeah, I'm going just close enough over the border that I can't smell the meth. Do you have a Glock 30? Nope. Meant to say that Ohio is the freest Midwestern state out of them all. My thumbs are big today. I don't even count Ohio as Midwest. It's way too much east. Almost heaven. Hold on. I have to do it without teeth because it's a modern West Virginia. Oh, West Virginia. I've been sitting on my porch waiting for them to actually use that song again. I wrote that song. My royalty is a pack of Marlboros. It used to be Camels when they had the picture of the guy with the dick. VW, Wild and Wonderful. Yep, pretty much. But Missouri is Midwest. Yeah, technically. A lot of things are Midwest. Technically, you can consider part of frickin' Pennsylvania in the Midwest. But I don't. Ohio is in Eastern time zone, isn't it? Or is it in Midwest? I live in West Virginia. I love it here. Just got to watch out for them meth heads. Don't go near Martinburg unless you want to watch the train and eat your cousin's stuff. Make sure you get timber rights on your property. Oh no, I'm gonna copy Garfield. I'm gonna start a spaghetti farm. It's only gonna be an inch wide and 3 miles long. Am I into ARs? I'm actually into humans. I don't anthropomorphize things. Hit the like button, yeah. Otherwise, I'm pimping out wrenches. Bro, what? I liked your review on High Point 10mm, and thank you for the tip of keeping it oiled so it doesn't dry out on the slide. I did not know that fact, and I know you did it 1 year ago. Yeah, no problem, Chuck. I appreciate you watching that video. And yeah, it's an unknown thing. All you High Point lovers out there, make sure you're oiling your gun. Pretend it's your baby or your penis and just get the oil all over it. The baby thing didn't come out right. You know what I mean. Don't fucking clip this. Hi, I'm Bach again. I didn't know you were a Johann Christian Bach. I'm in Texas. It's all right. I wish I could actually live in hill country instead of DFW. It's Eastern time. Then it's not Midwest. I hear really good things about Davis, West Virginia. I don't trust any town that's named after a person. Wayne County, PA is basically the eastern version of West Virginia. Lol. What do you consider Massachusetts? A hellhole. Do you have a AR-15? Yes. What's your opinion on self-defense 10mm versus 45? I don't actually, I'm not a caliber whore. Like, I don't care. I'll use whatever a gun I like is chambered in. So, either one is fine by me. You're from Massachusetts. My condolences, dude. If you want to join a free country, I would suggest you avoid California and join us in the United States. Also, for the third year in a row, I believe Boston took the crown as worst city to drive in, so you guys are great. Best Marvel character, Iron Man. Go to hell, I'll fight you. You should spin one of those pistols on your finger like a cowboy in the Wild West. Can't do that on a live stream, but I am going to give a tip to all you crazy people that like to try to do that. Spin the gun backwards, unlike that moron that did the YouTube short, because if you spin the gun backwards, your finger is in the front of the trigger guard. If you spin it forwards, you're going to hit the trigger like the moron that almost dinged his head off. This stream has a massively different pace from Monday. Yeah, I'm feeling better than I did on Monday for shizzle. Granted, it's not an original, and G19 has a Johnny Glock trigger, but yeah, with just irons, I'm proud of myself. You should be, Richard. Practice with what you like, carry what you're good at, and it was a Prodigy, so it's not hard to outshoot it. Do I use yo? Hey, DB, welcome back, brother. Stuck here in California. Nobody is stuck in California. All you have to do is climb over the wall, parachute into America, and get a new life. I've been calling California North Korea colonists for a long time. Lols. Why is Beretta really rarely mentioned on any shows? It's older tech. You just don't see it that much. It's harder to film that because a lot of guns, they have to use airsoft and shit, and Beretta just doesn't have a good representation in that world. It's better than Bloody Wednesdays too. Yep. How much is your collection worth? No clue. I've never actually done the full value of my collection, and I don't intend to. I'm not collector. If you'd like to get exact numbers, please visit the collector on YouTube, who will tell you about the $800 shit he took last night. Yeah, I bought a pre-banned Glock 19 mag for 150 bucks. Woo! Why don't you just go to a free state, buy the Glock mag, and just take it home? What happened on Monday? I was in a lot of pain and had a bad headache, so I was very dour. Do you think military switching to SIG was the right choice? Sure. The Beretta was getting old and long in the tooth, and it needed to be replaced. And SIG did it the cheapest. So if anything's going to protect my freedoms, it might as well be the cheapest possibly produced gun at the lowest possible price by the best, cheapest supplier. Actually, I'm just giving you shit. I actually like the SIGs. It's one of my favorite guns. Is actually the 320. Hello, you have a gun. No, I don't. The wall does. What's the gun in the middle? This one is a SIG 229 Legion. That one is a Kimber Arctic lightweight. Not a free state like Nevada or Montana. We're full. Yeah, just go to Nebraska. It's fine. What's the dumbest train you've seen in the store? I've seen people trade some crazy stuff for like nothing. Again, I got an HKP7 squeeze cocker for a $700 Kimber, and we sold it for like nearly $3,000. Thoughts on the 365X macro? It's my favorite version of the 365 because it gives you a grip that you can actually hold. The Beretta is far superior firearm to the 3020s. I wouldn't say far superior. I take issues with some of the way they runs. I hate not being able to tactically rack it. Do I like the CZ75? Yes, I do. Loops is in. What's up, Loops? How you doing today? What did you have for dinner today? I'm going to check out the SBT braces. I had a chicken sandwich from Arby's and a piece of pizza. Thoughts on the Beretta APX1? It's okay. I don't like the Toblerone design. So much better. Agree to disagree. You're being that guy again. All right, guys, you gentlemen have a good night. Observer, thanks for coming and hanging out again. I hope you enjoy your night. Just make sure that your pull-out game is strong if you're going to be sleeping with your rifle again. Can you briefly explain the 320 issue? They fixed it right. Just forgot to tell the police. All right, so in a nutshell, SIG 320s have been linked to accidental discharges. There's lawsuits pending that still haven't been finalized, but they've been accused of accidentally discharging. It's kind of like Toyota Camrys with their Tin Lizzy problem back in the day. So there are cases where a striker could get released because of either the firing block design or the release mechanism, the disconnector, whatever, and then the gun could discharge. However, none of the cases that have been presented have been found in the plaintiff's case, which means SIG has won all the cases so far. But they did issue a voluntary recall, and they've replaced a lot of the striker mechanisms and the firing pin blocks. You were hoping King of the Grill would come around? You were hoping King of the Grill would come around? He asked, what's the best gun for shooting minorities? What do you mean by that, dude? What carry position do you carry? 4 o'clock. I heard that is way out, lols. On the way out. Oh, yeah. Night Observer. Aside from the 320 nonsense at the beginning, there's been nothing better about them over the Beretta. It's not an elitist opinion. The 320s are the same price as the Beretta. Not an M9A3. M9A3s are $1,000. If you can explain to me how a $1,000 M9A3 is better than a $600 M17, I'll listen. Nevada and Montana are both full. Florida must have some overflowed 10 times over. Yeah, the Gators eat them, though. I'm Spanish, all guns. Nice. Oh, I just saw him on a couple of lives ago. Didn't know he got weird. Yep. Who the fuck said that? Some guy named King of the Grill. He said, "What's the best gun for shooting minorities?" Nebraska is free. Thank you. I'll take one. Can you ship it to Virginia? The minorities, dude. Where can a man find some Browning high powers? Believe it or not, they're coming down in price. Gunbroker has them for as little as $600 for Belgian-made ones. And if you get the FM high power, which was actually made under license from FN, you can get those for like $400. That makes them better and more durable long term. There's zero chance the same 320s that are around now will be here in 30 years like the M9. I don't know. Here's the other thing, though. All you got to do is change the grip module on your 320. Much more versatile in that way. Just reminding y'all, the second-gen Glocks had more actual documented lost course cases of going off by themselves. Yep, even one is 100% more than SIG has had. Who makes the best 9mm ammo? Which version are you looking for? Hollow points or soft point or Full Metal Jacket? Full Metal Jacket, it really doesn't matter. Just don't get like Winchester white box or Federal range packs because that's dirty ammo. But for like carry stuff, Federal HST or Hydroshock or Hornady are my go-tos. Gotta go then. My bad. Didn't see him get weird. Yeah, sorry. Versatile to what, though? There's only 2 grip modules the military are using, and one is just shorter. No, we're talking 320s, not just M17s. But yeah, even an M17, you can swap it out. You can put an M17 on an M18, then you have a shorter frame. Makes it more carryable. What is your only gripe about the 1911? My only gripe about it is that I don't have one. I like them. I like Blazer brass. Yeah, Blazer's pretty good. How old do you have to be to own a firearm in the U.S.? That's a ranged question because you can be a kid on a farm and at 13 you can carry a gun. To publicly carry a gun, you have to be 18. To purchase a handgun, you have to be 21. When you have 200 rounds of Winchester white box. Look, dude, shoot it, but you're going to have to. You can fire 500 rounds. I don't know why I'm doing this down here. You can't see it. Look, he's just masturbating really, really quickly. You can fire 500 rounds of Cellar and Bellet brass ammo, and you can fire 100 rounds of Winchester white box. I guarantee you the Winchester white box gun is going to be 6 times dirtier than the one that fired 5 times more rounds. So it's like shooting 3,000 rounds instead of 100 against 500. And then if you just sign here, bottom copy's yours, I get to own your house. Who do you have a gun? I don't know. It's cool, Redneck. I didn't catch it either. He's on the radar now. Oh, I already banned him, dude. He's gone. Oh, okay. The 92X is only 500, not 1,000. I don't think Beretta was pitching the M9 to the military for 1,000, were they? No, obviously they won the contract, but the M9A3, because it was only offered to civilian market since it didn't win, is offered at $1,000, whereas an M17 is offered at $600. Like I'm saying, it's $400 more for a gun that doesn't actually exist. I'm not wearing pants. I am wearing pants. They're just not mine. Yeah, no racism here. As a racism person, as a minority race, I take offense to that. Zaxxon, thanks for coming in and hanging out, brother. Appreciate that. We're at almost, 3 hours? Hey, all you new people, like for Zaxxon. Zaxxon's got to take off. Also, I want Google's money. I don't care about yours, but if you want to become a member, $2 a month, you get early access videos. I have to film that gun, 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 and that gun tonight. So there's going to be 7 videos that go up. Oh, I've got another Taurus, and I've got the Kimber Rapide Scorpius over there on the couch, so I'm going to put those up too. So I'm going to have 9 videos going up next week. $2 will get you early access to them all. I'm not wearing pants. I didn't know we were kissing. I'm wearing a kilt. What's my favorite 9mm handgun other than a 1911? That SIG 320 or a Canik TP9. How long are you going for? About 6 hours, loops. Common sense, just got in. Can you show the T-sauce? I can't pick up guns on live streams. Full-length vids or shorts? Full-length videos. At least 10 minutes, probably like 12 to 14. The Judge is always a shorter one because it's a revolver. Not much to show on that, but everything else will be minimum 12 minutes. Don't call yourself a racism, people. Easily misinterpreted. Yes. I am a victim of racism. 320 comes in 5 calibers, Beretta 9 only in 9, and the Canic first, please. I'll do them as well, here's a problem. I ordered the box for the Canic because it didn't come with its original box, and the box was so heavily smoked in that I had to soak all the internals to get the smell out of it, and I'm waiting for it to dry, so I need to do that. What's my most expensive gun? Can't tell you. Loops. Okay, thank you, man. Wait, where are my pants? Joe, are you wearing my pants? Did they have a skid mark in them? If so, yes. Was FN also in competition for the military that SIG ended up winning? The 3 front runners for that were SIG with the P320, the Beretta, the Glock, and then the Beretta M9, but they also submitted the APX, and they lost with 2 guns. The 320 can come in 9, 45, and 10. You can get exchange kits for 40 and 357 SIG, but it doesn't come manufactured in the other 2. What's my favorite Terran Tactical build? Don't like Terran Tactical. He's one accusation away from going to jail like Epstein. 320 listed in 5 and 3 calibers at my local gun stores. Yeah, no, MC, the 357 SIG and 40 cal, those are barrel that you can buy for them. What happened to your legs? I pissed off a truck and it ran me over. Beretta 92 comes in 40 Smith & Weak. It might be called a Model 96. Yes, when it's called a 96, though, it's technically not a 92. How's the Night Stalker treating you? It's coming together. I'm waiting for the trigger. Hopefully it'll get here before I go to the range on Tuesday. I ordered a Fusion Firearms metal trigger. We'll see how it goes. Top 3 guns on the rack would be the ones on the top. So, Canic, TP9 SFX Blackout. TSOS Night Stalker, double stack, full size. SIG P320 X5 Legion with a Romeo 1 Pro. CZ didn't have the modularity also. You've never seen a 320 and 45? Look it up, McManus. They do make it, dude. They even make it in compact in 45. What's your first ever gun? 1911. I believe you, but I've never seen one. No problem. Just look it up. Here, I'll look it up for you. If it's still, I have to log out and log back in. I'll show you. Actually, I'm not going to log in. That way I can look it up and you can see it. P320 45. There you go. They do the P320 in carry size. So it's the shorter one. So yeah, 45. It's the same fire control group for the 10 mil. Yeah, the 45 and the 10 share a fire control group. Are G-Flex triggers worth it? I'm not sure. I've never shot one, but a lot of people really love them. Ruger American pistol is an option for military contracts too, right? No, they wanted to submit it, but they didn't have the modularity, so they didn't. I know CZ makes P10F. Wow, really? Do they? Holy shit. If they do, that might be a purchase. And I logged in since I turned away. Dude, the money, MSRP for a P10 is like $440. It's hard to beat. Don't go with the Glock. I'm sorry, I'm not hating on it, but the P10 has a better trigger. Do you want a free Draco? Because I don't want to be working because I click on the calendar and I got shifts available for the first place. I'm very happy to have you on, see what I was. I don't understand a single word you just said, but if you want to send a Draco to me, yeah, sure, I'll blow it up on my channel. I'll like shoot it with every gun on the wall. Joe bans the most people. Yes, I do, because most of you guys just time them out and then I ban them. I Alabama them. What's my opinions about the P07? I like the P07. I prefer the P01. I like the metal frame. I want one so bad, not too expensive either. Yeah, no kidding. So in my opinion, SIG understood the assignment better than anyone in the trials. Yes, they went to their bottom line and undercut it by 5%. Anyone new here, please hit the like button. Those 3 dots in the top right. Yeah, if you don't actually hit the like button, and I'm not saying this to discourage you, but if you don't hit the like button, right, Turning Wrenches has to go to Alexandria, Virginia on a Sunday night / Monday morning and get pimped out. It's not pleasant. He's not going to like it. We have to be nice to Glocks today. Remember, I just said the P10 has a superior trigger. That's not hating on Glocks. It's a fact. I got the PZT P10F of 465. Yeah, that's like I said, that's right in about where it should be. I mean, some of the other ones like the competition ready version with the comp built in and the brass everything, those are a little bit more expensive. But dude, $450 for a full size P10 or even the C's, they're all in that price. If you get a Glock 19 Gen 5 or 47, got to get the Glock Performance trigger. It's definitely recommended. 100%. What's the best loadout for Chicago? It's called the Thompson submachine gun. It was a Chicago typewriter, after all. I need a small pistol ASAP because I live in New York. Any on sale? Angel, go to your local FFL because you're not staying here. No, SIG won because they were the cheapest and they didn't run the test all the way. The SIG didn't win the test at all. There's some sketchy shit around those pistols. That's why I said, McManus, they went to the bottom line and undercut it by 5%. And to think the 320 is a perfectly serviceable pistol, but it didn't win the trials. Yeah, it had actually, I think, the second most failures. If Beretta entered the M9A4 as opposed to the A3, they would have swept the trials. No, they wouldn't have. They didn't win with the A3 for the same reason they wouldn't win with the A4. They're too expensive. How would I rank SIG, CZ, and M&P? In that exact order you just did. Actually, I put CZ first, then SIG. Best affordable drop-in trigger. CMC, $190. You can usually find them on sale at PSA for around $100. 2.5 pound to 3.5 pound triggers, curved and flat, and they're single piece drop-in single stage. Yeah. Should I get the Taurus G2C for fun? Sure. Oh, I was talking to someone in that chat, Joe. Oh, gotcha. Why do I feel like you have a Calibri and you're just waiting to put it on the wall in hopes one of us notice? That would be funny. I might sneak out the 1903 like behind my head one of these days, and then I'll just keep moving. I accept the answer, to be honest. Thank you. Got a grub. All right, Redneck, we'll see you in a bit. Beretta won the trials and would have won again. The problem was they weren't willing to sell M9 to U.S. governments for $250. The best rifle. One that works. What's the best rifle? One that works. Love this dude. Love you too, Mitch. Rise on sale for $89. Yeah, Rise is a pretty good one too. I still think the CMMG is better, or the CMC. Can't shop PSA. Oh, well, that's a downside, MC. Sorry. We will hold it down, Redneck. Get your grub on. Yep. What's your top 5 pistol manufacturers? That's way too many. I'm not giving 5. Favorite 10mm? Don't really have one. Probably Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 10. Aggregate. What's going on today, dude? We're being pleasant to Glocks tonight, so keep that in mind. You guys can rip on them all you want, but I can't. I'm being a nice boy. Now that you got me looking at handguns. Top 3. Dan Wesson, SIG, Nighthawk Custom. If you were to build a pistol, what platform would you use? 1911s. Your Dan Wesson or your Kimber? I don't have the Dan Wesson DWX anymore, so I'm stuck with the Kimbers. Have I tried the PSA Rock? Yes, I have a PSA Rock. Real talk, I would never take what the U.S. Big Army chooses as its handgun as anything other than the cheapest thing around. The U.S. Army doesn't care about pistols. They're for non-frontline soldiers. Pretty much, yeah. Thank you, Spucky. Yeah, no. The U.S. Army uses the mass-produced stuff. They're designed to fire NATO rounds, which are all full metal jacket. So why would you trust one of theirs for self-defense is mine. Or I thought we were all expected to be nice about Glock. No, you guys can say whatever you want. I'm just not. Although you are a mod, so you should keep that in mind. You like the Glock 23? Not a whole lot of experience with one. They're fine. Saw the Rock Island double action or double stack 10mm for $434, but passed. You shouldn't have. That was a good price. Exactly what I'm doing looking at guns. Nice. Is 10mm really much better than 45 ACP, or is that just hype? Use case determines what is and isn't effective. I think 45 is an easier shoot. 10mm has more flip when you're shooting it. Ooh, they have a black and gold MC9. If only I like full size. So yeah, it just depends on what you're capable of dealing with. Can you run down why you would polish your internals and what I'm supposed to be polishing? All right, so when I do a 1911, I do any surface that interacts with another surface. So believe it or not, the bottom of the slide interacts with the frame. So I take all of that material off. The internal rails on the slide and the rails themselves on the frame, I take all of that finish off. On top of where the disconnector is, I take all of that finish off. The ejector, I take all of that finish off because all those surfaces interact with each other. Then I run the gun a bunch and see where I can tell that it's touching, and then I will sand those down and polish them out. That will make it more reliable because it's freeing it up from being too tight in terms of its tolerances. It's less likely to gum up. Then I will polish the feed ramp if it has one. Now on the 45s, the barrel is technically the feed ramp, so I'll polish the very edges of it, but like on a 9mm, I'll always polish the feed ramps. Same thing on any gun that has an interacting surface. If you just sit and rack a gun a bunch, you'll see where they interact. What happened? Where'd she go? Where'd who go? Personal opinion ain't shite. Everybody's got a favorite. Don't make what you choose the best. That's kind of true, Native. Which gun is your favorite to shoot? 45 ACP 1911s. I just like them. They're easy. Being a mod is why I've chilled on the AK crap talk. Lol. Gun that you regret not getting. Hudson H9. We had the chance to buy them for like $560 when they got discontinued, and I didn't, and now they're like $2,000 for in the box. My dumbass just got in a 10mm for the first time. Now I have like 8 calibers. I have to keep lots of ammo on hand for. Was a poor life decision. It's not a poor life decision. Just make more money. Any gun platforms you wish got more traction or were more popular? Not really. I like the ones that are currently out there. What grit are you sanding with? Well, to take off the finish, I actually use files because they're flat and they have less chance of causing any sort of grooving in the metal. But once I get them flat, then I'll start with 180 grit, 220 grit, 320 grit, 480 grit, 600 grit, 800 grit, and if it needs it, I'll go up from there. I've gone up to as high as 2,000 grit on 1911s. Any guns or platform? Nope. Dude got a staccato. Yeah, it fell off the back of a truck. I couldn't pass it up. Do you recommend the Walther PDP Compact? Sure. It's a good gun, good trigger, good feel in the hand. And it's not my style, but I'd go with the PDP F Compact. I like the grip a little bit better. What do you use to polish? And you mentioned sanding. What grit? Well, I already ran through those. Sorry. Polishing, you can just use a Dremel with a fabric wheel and just some polishing compound. You can sit and rack a pistol a bunch instead of polishing the internals too, but it takes much longer. If you take off as much material as I did, no, you'd be sitting there forever to rack it. Make more money. I got to go to the wife who can definitely hear this to start pulling her freaking weight. Yeah, you put her on right now. Hey, Miss McManus, your husband is telling lies. He said that you don't pull your weight. I believe that you do. But if he's actually not pulling, if you're not really pulling your weight, you can teach him a lesson by selling me that Singer 1911. It's made by a sewing company. It's worthless. I'll give you $100. Just let me know. Wet sanding? No, I don't wet sand. You can use a little bit of oil, though. Guns you wouldn't recommend to someone that's widely recommended. Not Glocks. Skies, I don't recommend them. They have horrible triggers. You can get around the CPX problem by going with the DVG because that's a striker fired, which does help out a lot. And their customer service, holy crap, you break a Sky, they just send you the part without even asking. But I don't recommend Skies. I don't really recommend high points unless somebody really can't afford anything else. Where's the Sainless 226 Elite? It's at my buddy's pawn shop. I had to buy a car, so I had to borrow against my guns because I don't use cash. And he gives me a good deal on my redemptions. So, yep, not afraid to admit it. Since I got disabled, I don't have the cash flow I used to have. So I borrow against assets versus using cash. As a woman, I appreciate guns made by sewing machine companies, as I should be sewing and doing the dishes. She should also be barefoot and pregnant, so you got some work to do, lady. Arella, what's up? 45 or 9mm for a PCC? Did I ask this last week? I forget. 9mm if you want the most compatibility with like more manufacturers. You don't see a ton of 45 PCCs. What's my bazooka of choice? A Law. It's his crippling gun broker addiction that's the real problem. My problem is every time I go to do something, I find something, which is my biggest problem. Is that a P238 or a P239? Wrong on both counts. That is a 938. 300 blackout for a PCC. Sorry, I'm back. My keyboard was jacked. Yeah, right. By the way, while your keyboard was jacked, she typed it into the comments. It's 100% legal. You owe me a singer. Which 5.7 pistol is the best? Well, if you go OG, you can't go wrong with getting an FN, but I prefer the M&P 5.7. Although I like the grip on the Ruger a little bit better, I think the M&P runs better. Ooh, Robin's Egg Blue Max 9s. Should get some of those. You're waiting for a 10mm PCC. Look at CMMG and High Point. They both make them. Do I recommend the Ruger SR22? There are better options out there, but it definitely runs. For the PDPC and F, take 15-round flush fit. You can get the 18-round bit, no base pads, or 18 plus 3 or 5 ammo. No one makes them yet. AFI, as far as I know. Stop using leet speak that I understand. Gosh dang it, why do I understand it? The LC carbine is coming out in 45. Oh yeah, that's right, it is. You should get one of those, MC. Why don't I wear a wedding ring? Because if my wife realized I was cheating on her with you people, I'd get in trouble. Don't jack your keyboard unless you take it out on a date first. If you jack it more than twice, you're just playing with yourself. Are they... Why do you own so many guns? Are they all for self-defense? No, I buy guns and nobody blocked... Nobody removed that question. I'm actually going to answer it. I appreciate them for their mechanical beauty, their functionality, and their sporting use. Guns are not just for self-defense or for killing like the media and idiots will have you believe. Guns are accepted as sporting tools as well as tools for self-defense. If guns weren't for sporting, it wouldn't have been in the Olympics for so long. You like the hammer-fire nature of the M&P. Worst gun trend in your opinion? Hot take, red dots. Not every gun needs a red dot. Red dots are awesome, don't get me wrong, and if a gun is capable of taking a red dot, I usually have a red dot on it now, but I think insisting on red dots is one of the dumbest trends. TRP worth the price? Yes. Does your wife actually exist? Only in my dreams, and she never complains. No, I am single as hell, and I choose that way. I am way too immature. If you've seen my live streams or any of my videos, you know I'm way too immature to have a family. Plus, I have a niece that I get to spoil, and by spoil I mean I let her eat whatever she wants and then give her back to her family to throw up. What should I get? I was shopping for something I don't need. Kimber. What's your favorite gun in your collection? Don't really have one. I have them all because I like them. Shiloh's the dude, Wrenches. Holy shit, you're definitely getting pimped out now. Hit more likes, guys. I need more likes to show Google I deserve their money. Also, I need to pimp out Turning. Also, for $2 a month, you get to become a member. You should do that too. Members get access and they get that little blue star. It's like one of the Dragon Balls. If you're trying to get all the Dragon Balls, you need the first star, and you get that first star by giving me $2 a month. I was just looking at the M&P Compact 2.0 with the hinge trigger, pretty good price. Yeah, they're decent, and you could always throw a Apex trigger in there. Red dot is king. Red dots are good. They don't need to be on everything. You don't need one on a revolver. Did P320 fix their issues? Yes. Show me a gun. Open your eyes. We are all immature, not an excuse. I like having shit. How's that for an excuse? Collecting guns is cheaper than collecting cars. Is the M&P 5.7 striker or hammer fired? It's hammer fired. The only one on the market currently is the Rock PSA Rock 5.7, although TSOS is coming out with their PX50, which is also striker fired. Nice guns, thank you. No, you literally said buy this. Oh yeah, you should. Kimber versus Springfield. Right now, because their quality control has been a little sketchy recently, I'd go with the Springfield, even though Springfield at one point was anti-2A-ish. They fixed a lot of their problems. There's another 226 40 cal to 22 conversion at your local gun store. Really? What's the most bullets a gun can hold for $20? Well, you can get 50 rounds of 9mm for $20, no problem. But Cool Boy steps in and throws $5 my way. Thank you very much, sir. I always do this when people give me money because I want you to know I'm going to use it to buy lube. Anybody actually like the Second Amendment? Ooh, you are in the wrong fucking chat, Suki. Yes, Quentin Jones black powder revolvers are great. No FFL. Nice. Does he a 5.7 come fully automatic? Not in the United States, unfortunately, unless you have a display or demonstration license, because the round was designed after the assault weapon ban, or the full auto ban. What is the most expensive gun? A Colt Colt single action army sold for like $1.5 million way back in the day. Another recommend question: do you recommend the Smith & Wesson 629-6? I like them. I don't have a lot of experience with wheel guns. I would definitely say if you can get a good price on it. Price is always a big thing for me. Like, I would rather have my GP 100 than a Colt Python because of the price. It's half the price and 90% of the gun. Did you give your opinions on Lakeline? Lakeline, if you're talking about the ammo company, I think the fact that they cowed down to the U.S. government, threatening their government contracts, and then pulling 50 BMG and 5.56 off the market, I think they're a bunch of scared little turds. Depends on the size of the ammo box and one of my 50 cal ammo cans I got around. 220, 2200. Can you pull off the M1 Garand? Nope, not allowed to pick up guns on live streams, my guy. Aren't you? Didn't we get rid of you? You're the wrong guy. You're also a kid, so please understand, Jakey, I cannot hold guns on live streams. Can you show me your biggest bullet you have? Yeah, hang on a second. Let me see what I got. For 20 bucks, I'll find something for you. Hold on. Everybody just shit. Look around. Everybody shit and look around. I'm looking. I have lots of different places where ammo sits. Everybody shut up. Everybody be quiet. Where the hell's all my good ammo? Let's see. I have a 4.58 lot laying around, but I don't know where the hell it went. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Oh, that's spent. What are my spent cartridges? What the hell? There we go. I'm coming. Just talk amongst yourselves. I'll show you some different calibers. Let's see. Where is that 4.5 lot? Everybody quiet. I'm coming back. I don't have a lot of large calibers, to be honest with you. Let's see. And I don't have any spare 4570 laying around. 4570 is the largest I have because my armor-piercing incendiary tracer rounds are at the office. Okay, so we'll go here. Whoa, look, 38 special. That's not fancy. 3030, which is a good cartridge. These are just the random ones I have laying around. And then, boy, I really wish I could read today. Oh, that's just 7.62 by 39. For some reason, I have 7.62 by 39 mixed in with my 308 rounds. I don't have a lot of super large rounds. I do apologize, my guy. I'm letting you down. Ask me another question. Ask me another question, my guy. Shit. Sorry, I'm trying not to unplug my phone. Dibs on the silver and black revolver while he's gone. Ha! Oh, Lake Line. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the other place. So, cool boy. Ask me another question. 116 likes. Come on. Yeah, I want to pimp him out. I have a large caliber. Yiggity! Is 4570 larger than 308? Yes, it is. Rock Island Auction is selling the Singer 1911 A1 serial number. Oh, and it's only 80 grand? Why is it so cheap? Singers are like $500,000 guns. Some guy here doing a short stroke trigger kit for G2Cs is good too. Where did your Shadow 2 go? I see it's not on the wall. That's a Tactical Sport Orange, and since the flight of the orange, it has gone off to get receracoated. What barrel length is 7.62 best out of? If you're talking about 7.62 by 39, 16. Okay, Singers are super cheap now. Oh, well then, give me yours. I'll trade you for the high power. Even up. I agree about the Python. I spent like $2K on my engraved one. I wish I could have bought a high-end AR or something. Nice. I'm going to the shooting range tomorrow to test some firearms out. I'm planning to purchase my first firearm. What recommend? I'm also limited to some gun living in Cali. Holy shit. Glock, Smith & Wesson M&P. If Taurus is on the register for their G3, check out one of those. If any of the SIGs are on there, check those out too. Canik TP9 SF versus the Echelon 9mm. Who would win? The TP9 SF versus the Echelon. The Echelon, the Meta MC or the Meta SF, I think would be better because the Meta, you don't lose your rear sight when you put an optic on it. You do with the TP9. What brand would you recommend for my first AR under $1,000? Sig does the M400 tread. You can get a Radical or a Diamondback. You can get Troy makes one for $9.99, and I believe even the FN-FN15 you can get around $1,000. Yeah, it's an auction house. I'd be curious. Yeah. 5.56 or 308 for home defense. Well, between those two, I would go with 5.56 because 308 is going to go right through a dude. What other pistol brand is similar to Glock as far as aftermarket compatibility that you would recommend? Glock is unmatched when it comes to their aftermarket, but Smith & Wesson has a lot of parts available, as well as SIG. What would you buy tomorrow that's affordable? I'm not picky, so if it's affordable, I'll take whatever. I also live in California. Slim pickings. You love your PX4 Storm. There you go. Get a Storm. For those who want a revolver, I recommend you start with the EAA Corp. Yes, the Windicator is a great place to start. It's $357. You can get a 4-inch gun for under $400. You can even get the stainless for under $400. You didn't really miss anything, Andrew. Genuinely or trolling, I forget that's a shitty grin. The SIG or the Ruger is probably the cheapest ARs. Yep. Springfield Armory Saint and 3223. What's the most expensive gun I have? I don't really price out my guns. There's MSRP versus what I pay for them, and neither one of those are relevant to the conversation. The high point is the shitty gun. The high power is the black one hanging on the wall just below the SIG. Yeah, the high power is the Browning high power. The 1911 improved, as John Moses Browning puts it. You like any arrows? Yes. I'm getting an AR-15 5.56 suppressed. What size length barrel should I get? If you're getting 5.56, you'll need at least a 10.5-inch barrel, but I would suggest a 16-inch barrel. You should also make sure to get a gun that has an adjustable gas block because you're not going to get good cycling in a cheaper AR without one. M17 is on the roster. Really? But you guys only get the M17 without the optics cut, right? Never saw a good trigger on a Windicator. I like mine. I got 8,000 rounds through mine. What's a sign a gun has been used like McManus on Sunday? If all the holes are loose, I wouldn't get a Diamondback. I don't trust the quality control and I'm hard on things. Yeah, but Diamondback builds the lowers for Daniel Defense, so. Thoughts on Stags? Stag is fine. Stag is actually owned by the company that also does Shadow Systems. Is Stoger's 9mm clone Glock 17? Basically, yes, James. Difference between 45 ACP and 45 gap. 45 gap is Glock automatic pistol. It's basically the same size round, but the powder load is different. I can't remember if the bullet weight is different too. I don't know about 1911 improved comment from Mr. Browning, but I would want a high power. The reason why it was referred to as the 1911 improved is because when he was designing the gun for the U.S. military through Colt, he added the grip safety. If you look at a high power, it doesn't have the grip safety, and the entire lockup system is simpler. It doesn't have a front bushing. It has just the slide lock and the external safety. That's it. Doesn't have the grip safety or any of that stuff. Although it's also a 9mm, which he actually wanted the 1911 to be in, but they wanted a 45 ACP. Is there any way to get a legal firearm if I was convicted of a felony assault charge? You need to talk to a lawyer about that, son. But if it was a felony assault charge, you're going to have a hard time getting your rights back. What do you think is better, 2 to 3 pound trigger or a binary trigger? Always the lighter trigger. A binary trigger is fun, but not better. Would mount a red dot on any of your revolvers. The only one I want to mount a red dot on is that Barkeep with the threaded barrel, the 2-inch threaded barrel. Also, it's not the lower that's the issue with the ARs. It's the barrel and BCGs that need to be high quality. Yeah, but you can spend $500 on the Diamondback and have a good starting point, the body, everything, and then you can change shit out. Thought DD was all in house. Hell no. Diamondback's been making their bodies for years. I think they were making the bodies before they became Diamondback. Speedy, black powder revolvers with conversion cylinders sold separately, no FFL. Yeah, but Tres Amigos, that's technically not a firearm, and they asked the question if they could get a firearm. What do you think about ever run a piston AR? I've shot a few piston ARs. They're fine. I have never shot one suppressed, though. Geisley, no. I think Geisleys are overpriced. If they were about $60 cheaper, then I'd agree with you. Yeah, exactly. You got to talk to a lawyer in your area to figure out what you need to do. It's just more difficult when the felony is an assault. Didn't the 1911 come out 25 years before the high power design? Yes, it did. The high power was introduced in 1935. But he designed the 1911 system, and then he went to work. But I think he had always been working on the Browning in the back of his head, the high power, and it wasn't even finished by Browning. Browning died before the gun came out. He never saw it complete. How do people make the FN57 full auto? Not legally here in the United States, unless you buy one on a display or demonstration license. I didn't know that, but it makes sense. There's something about 1911s that, in my opinion, I would only compare to all the 1911s get me. There's 1911s and there's other pistols. Yeah, 1911s are their own kind of gun. I saw Anderson AR full lowers are only 150. Any reason to not go with one of those? No, there really isn't. You're going to probably wind up wanting to change a lot of the parts out of it. The triggers aren't great. They're all like 6.5 to 7 pound triggers. Being overpriced doesn't make them bad. It does because it keeps them out of the hands of more people. So you can't get a consensus if you can't get them into the hands of everybody. We were talking about the large calibers a few minutes ago. I sent you an email if you want to show for educational purposes. I'll pull it up in a second. If Brandon Herrera can make AK to take a 50 BMG, I can make a Smith assault take. Still got cat hairs on me. And there you go. If you're interested there for what's his name, safety tells you what he had to do. Took Brandon Herrera 9 years though. Yeah. Can you put a switch on a 5.7? No. Number one, most 5.7s are hammer fired. Number two, switches are illegal, so safety, no. Uncle shot his foot with the 22 and went clean through his big toe. Oh, that sucks. Have I ever seen a full auto Desert Eagle? Not a real one. I've seen them in airsoft. Bless you. Thank you, sir. Yo. The title said Glock. It says I'm not hating on it tonight, and I'm not. Alloy or polymer lowers? Alloy only. Thank you, Lucrative, for the bless you. You need to move to Nevada, better gun laws. Who does? Me do? I have a concealed carry and a clean record. I don't have any problem getting guns, and no guns are restricted here in the state of Virginia. That'll take me more than 10 minutes. Oh, well, hopefully the Earth will plummet into the sun within the next 10 years after what happened with the bus stop the other day. Ooh, Talo Colt Commander, and it's the exact same price as a regular Colt Anaconda. Still on that grind, I see. Always, my man. Always. Something tells me Safety may have gotten his hands on a Ruger 5.7. Lols. What caliber is the scar in the thumbnail? The thumbnail? It's a dog. Bus stop. Yeah, bus stop. So I put up a short because the other day I had to go to my buddy's house, and literally on the main road, the bus was stopping at every single goddamn house because people don't know how to wear condoms in this country anymore, and picking up all their little mistakes at every single house along the way. When we were kids, 4 or 5 of us would have to go all group together on what they call a corner, and we'd all get on the bus at the exact same time. So to go a half a mile down the road took over 30 minutes because these motherfuckers couldn't put their kids together. M1A Springfield Armory, good rifle. Yeah, sure. Just be careful. All right, safety. Go ahead and get yourself a license, even though the U.S. government has said switches are banned. But yeah, if you get a display license, absolutely. But that's what I told you. The problem is there were no bus stops. All these, testicle children. But what happened at the bus stop? I just said I was live the other day and my gun fell off my wall and YouTube thought I was touching it and they banned me from live for a week. I know you can't touch guns alive, but it just sucked. So I was like, no way. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Is the dog so ugly it's being confused for a scar? Or is the scar so ugly it's being confused for a dog? Yeah, I'm not sure, McManus. It's weird. What's my favorite AR trigger and why? Franklin Armory binary because it's expensive and it's useless. I saw that short. I literally laughed out loud. Yeah, I changed it to members only because I didn't need all the vegan Karens coming after me. If you had to pick one, 226 or P230, 226. Although I like my 320, I only like the X5 Legion. And my never mind. FN or U.S. Ordnance. U.S. Ordnance is only a few miles from me. Lol. I'm just asking, will it work on a PSA Rock? No. The Glock switch is only designed for the Glock. Just because they have similar battery of arms doesn't mean you can just put a switch on anything. The dimensions from the back of the gun to the sear, from the way the striker gets cocked, it's all completely different. Just because it kind of looks like a Glock doesn't mean it's going to work. That's like telling my girlfriend that my Durango is basically a Mercedes G-Wagon because it kind of looks the same. Long bus or short bus? No, it was the long bus. That's why it took so long. But they were all short bus kids. Supporting the Second Amendment out here in Arizona. What's up? Not much. What's going on, dude? Timo got caught selling switches. Yeah, probably. You still got that P10, 210? No, I had the one I did the video on, and then I meant to buy another one, but then a shitload of other guns keep coming up. You can go get me one. I'll give you $20 and a race car tire. I don't want the tire. I just want the car. Timo is the plug. Dude, listen, safety. We know you're a Fed and you're not going to get the answers you're looking for. Yeah, okay, that's a fair trade. I'm on my iPhone and there's no like or way for me to like that I can locate. So on your iPhone, there should be 3 dots somewhere on this screen. Click on that, and then it will give you access to a like button. If you click on that, wrenches might not get pimped out. Just 80 more likes. I'm sorry I'm being annoying, but I really like to hit the goal of 200 likes tonight. Yep. SOCOM 16 M1A, is it worth the money? Depends. How much money are we talking about, James? Because everywhere is different price. What price are you seeing? Feel like safety going to get the C hat banned. Well, if they put one more thing, I'm going to ban them. You came for the cute puppy dog. Where he at? The cute puppy is at the cute puppy owner's house because she sheds too much. Otherwise, I'd have her hang out with me more. Yeah, Timo sells suppressors too. Go buy one. Lol. What gun should I buy tomorrow? You should buy a Smith & Wesson competitor, the all-metal one. Gun bunnies? I've never met one that I would sleep with. Speaking of 5.7, what 5.7 rifle is the best one in your opinion? I really do like the LC carbine in 5.7. And since it uses standard Ruger mags instead of the crazy-ass, big-ass tube that the FN 5.7 uses, I'm going to go with the LC 5.7. CMMG is cool, but I've never messed with one. AK-50, yes or no? Bunch of you guys just got done watching Brandon Herrera, didn't you? Like the video first, and I'll tell you which one I like. Trinitive HD, you know more about guns than half the Marines I work with. Appreciate you keeping it real, brother. Hey, Mr. HD, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. And I like learning, dude. That's the biggest thing. Also, I tend to really remember most of the stuff I read. Barbecue Barnes, what's up, Mr. Dude? Steel most of the time. Oh, I've slept with plenty of gun bunnies. They were mostly active duty, but whatever, it's fine. You can only catch herpes once. Yeah, but you can get different variants, and then they all mix together, and you get super herps. Then you wind up with herpes simplex. AK-50. I think I'm just going to buy a 50-round drum for your Glock 27. That doesn't make any sense, bro. Why are you going to put a 50-round drummy on a 40 cal? You're going to put it on your Glock 40. Save yourself some money and just get like 4 20 or 33-round mags, dude. There are more than one type of herpes. Would you carry a revolver daily? No. I've got a buddy that carries one as his backup. I carry one every once in a great while. But no, I don't. It's not my style. Yeah, but you can only catch each strain once. It's not like chicken pox. I'm pretty sure you can catch each one more than once. McManus is showing his sexually transmitted disease knowledge level here, guys. He has not had enough STDs. Everybody give McManus an STD in the chat. I was just joking, lol. Only once with that attitude, McManus. Also, McManus, I'm interested in your 5-gun shit hits fan. Uh-oh. Rick Grimes Python. Duck. Yeah, I'm fine with his Python. Also the gun when he pulls it out of his pants. So, you can get a Glock 45 with the Acro P2 on it. The Acro costs more than the Glock. What concealed carry 500 Smith & Wesson do I recommend? The 2-inch, it's really good. Chicken pox is a strain of herpes. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, Brandon, no, nobody look up what Brandon just typed. It's not pleasant. I didn't mean type the type. I mean type STD. You're gross. Herpes is a gift that keeps on giving. Yep. Here you go, McManus. There you go. Chiapa Rhino? Yeah, that's an STD. Beretta is made full auto in the 92. It's actually made 3-round burst in the 93R. I'm going to an auction tomorrow, probably coming home with a few new guns. Awesome. Bring me a couple. But it won't kill you. You'll wish it did. 2 inches perfect size, right? I'm sure your girlfriends have always told you that. If I do, it'll be in 44 Magnum. No, we're still talking about STDs with the Magnum. Is a drum mag on a Glock 43 reliable? Do they actually make one for the single stack? Did he fire 6 shots or only 5? I dry fired at 400,000 bajillion. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. You know, Nietzsche had syphilis. As a first gun, should I get a 1911 or save up for 2011? I was thinking the Army Reproduction TSOS 1911 and Attack Armory 2011. Raging Hunter for the 44 Magnum, Andrew. I would say, well, you're going to wind up with a 9 if you go with the 2011. So if you're going with a 9 between the 19 and the 2011, get the 2011. It'll give you the most capacity. Hi, big boy. Did you miss me? Apparently I did, Drunk Mouse. Wait, the 43X fit the 19 mags? No, they don't. 43X will fit the Shield Arms mags, though. Yeah, I've never actually had any experience with a single stack drum mag for Glock. That's incredible. No, I don't. Imagine a revolver and 5-round burst. I believe Alec Baldwin was going for that. I don't have 5 guns for shite. I have 2 guns. One's an AR with 3 uppers, since the upper is the only thing that counts. 1 8-inch, blah, blah, blah. Shotgun. A lot of people had syphilis. God created man. Sam Colt made them equal. Walls. What is in 44 mag? Smith & Wesson Model 29. The Raging Hunter, Raging Bull, either one of those. If you want my guns, you'll have to do a collaboration video. No problem. I'm in. Email me. Got a Glock 19 Gen 4 in green and silver this week. Davidson's edition. Nice. I bought the Taurus TS9 to check it out, and I got the olive green, drab green, olive green. God dang it. Sold my Smith & Wesson Governor for 500 cash private sale, although very versatile with ammo interchangeability. Did I lowball the price for that? You gave somebody a pretty good deal. The Governors are usually around 600 to 700. You believe we should repeal the NFA and abolish the ATF? Absolutely, Saul. I believe the ATF, I don't think they should all lose their jobs, but I think they should all be dropped down to mail carriers so that they can do some real work for once in their friggin' lives. Favorite red dot for handgun? Don't really have one. I try anything. That one's got a Delta Point Pro, that one's got a Romeo Pro, and I have a Hollow Sun. I'm waiting for my replacement, but yeah, I've got a Hollow Sun for my other gun. I got TRP sights fixed, but the gunsmith said the front one is still high. Well, if it's high, you can always sand it down. Bro, what makes you laugh? Watching midgets run. What's up with Alec Baldwin and revolvers? He just likes them? Yeah, he likes when they go off. PSA has a 12 gauge for 119. Ermox, any good? Ermox is the same one that makes that really cheap aluminum frame Glock clone. I don't know if they're any good. They're Turkish built. I wouldn't trust my life to it. Will any hurt my wallet too much? The Raging Hunter, you can usually get those for under 8. Save all your bottle caps in case shite hits the fan. You know what the bottle caps used to represent, right? Does the difference between 45 ACP and 9mm really matter? Not in today's models. With the P10C on a P10F frame, like a Glock modularity, but better. It's funny because the P10F frame is longer, so it's actually a really good thing to put the P10C with a threaded barrel on the P10F. That way you can compensate the P10C slide, and it will just be sticking out past the P10F frame. It took a lot of work to get the lower to run the 300 blackout in 5.56, but I got it. I think you just try too hard. I think you should just pull the old, what do they call that? The one where you put everything in a box, close it up, and it actually works. Love green guns, didn't need another Glock. Yeah, I just ate the craziest thing. I had pasta tacos. They were delicious. Somebody watched iCarly. You can swap around the uppers on the P10 series of pistols. I like the full length of the F with the grip module of the C. I like it the other way. What's my email? thejiminishow@gmail.com. Get a Maverick 88 for cheap. Yep. Jesus Christ, you know everything. I know a little bit about stuff. What size barrel is 308 best out of suppressed? You need at least a 16-inch barrel, I'd say. Although Freedom Ordnance sells a 7.5-inch 308 pistol. What's the character that all quality he must like whiskey on rocks? Well, Alec Baldwin, if he gets convicted, is going to jail. So combat TTI, nope, no thank you. My wife likes your tattoos. She said they look really clean and black, and she said she never saw tattoos as nice as yours. Oh my God, no, there are. I mean, I appreciate that she likes them, but trust me, these are so random that I mean, they're not cohesive. The infinite improbability device. Ah, yes. I don't get the giant size hands though. Look, we can't all have big penises. Work with what you got. How long do you have in the live? Till 1 o'clock, bro. So another 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we need to get more likes. We're only at 120 something. I'm going to bring ribs to the shop tomorrow. You want just a dry rub or some of the spicy? You have a way to heat them? Don't have a way to heat them, but I'll eat them cold anyways because I don't reheat things with bones in them. Thoughts on the Combat TTI? The fact is, everybody's saying they're just a regular Canic and they're coming back down under MSRP already on Gunbroker. It's the worst thing Taryn ever did for himself. And it's going to cost him sales. Would you buy a Taurus 305 38 Special or a Rock Island 38 for a reliable budget truck gun? I'd actually go with the Rock Island over the Taurus. The M206 and the M200s seem to have better reputations than the Tortoise. Right, the P10C with the small backstrap, big for me. Nice. Is the CX4 any good? I like it. I need to buy one. We've had several come in. I want to buy one. We had one with 45. I like being able to reach my lights with my offhand, so I run the small backstraps on everything. Oh, dude, I read that so wrong, like you were a freaking midget, dude. I'm like, I don't even get the light. Oh, did you ever pick up a midget against their will? It's not right, but it's funny. Put me down, put me down. So some of the spicy too, lol. Yeah, absolutely, Charlie. I'll even pay you for it. A new ragging hunter is $10.68. Ooh, really? Is that expensive? Hold on a second. Raging hunter, raging hunter, raging hunter. Raging Hunter, Raging Hunter. Maybe for you. If it was bought from my store, it would be... Where'd my calculator go? It'd be $850 from my store. I don't know where you're getting them from. And that's the 5 or the 7-inch barrel. I can get you a 454 Casull for $850. And that's just off my regular website. What is everyone saying when I was gone? Honestly, we've just been trying to be polite today. We've just been having conversations, dude, talking about different things for like lights and lasers and bazookas and why we all hate loop scoops, but you know, just your normal stuff. So you guys, Mac, we do that behind your back. I'm just messing with you. Is ugly for the price. Yeah, I don't like the green. Like, so here, I'm not touching shit, YouTube. Okay. So this is the Legion that most of them come in that weird ass green color, right? Whereas that is the 320 Legion X5, and you can see it's a tungsten gray color. It's a little difficult in this light, but it's more gray than that ugly ass green. I actually prefer the lighter tungsten color. What about the 460? It'd be another 35 bucks, so just under 900 bucks. Now, if you don't buy it in state, then you would have to get it transferred to your FFL and pay your FFL charges. How much is the Combat Master? They're selling for about 900 to 1,000 right now. They're all sold out, though. It was a limited run. I know the Vishka doesn't have the best rep, but would barely use one with gray wood furniture be worth 500 bucks? Absolutely. Honestly, it would. I know McManus is going to say no, but yes. Oh, yeah. Well, Taurus's website is all retail, MSRP. Do you have a betrays? You mean a retay? No. Have you guys been talking about me or no? No, I'm just messing with you, Loops. We like it when you're here and you engage with us, but yeah, sorry. We don't talk about most people when they're not here. Had the chance to buy 229 and 40 Smith & Wesson for 400 bucks, but you missed out. Sorry. Can you send some new grips to replace the wood ones on your Kimber? No, because I like the wood ones. Looks like a TP9 SFX. It is. Good eye. You have a PX4 Storm and you love it. Yeah, I like the PX4. What's the best Turkish manufactured semi-auto shotgun for value in your opinion? I don't have a whole lot of experience with the Turkish semi-autos because I run a Mossberg 930. Do you cuddle with your guns? No, but I stick them in my pants just so I can feel something. Do you have Cali compliant Glocks? You mean a Gen 3? That's a Gen 3. Gen 3 is Cali compliant, non-optics cut. What's the top left? I've got to know, man. Top left for you would be that one. That's a TP9 SFX. That's a SIG P320 X5 Legion. And that's a TSOS Night Stalker. Soul Keeper, you didn't miss anything. So you lose back irons on the SFX with the red dot. Yes, you do. However, you can regain them if you run the Delta Point Pro, because the Delta Point Pro has a place to put the rear sight into it. That's what's on the Staccato right now. And it replaces the rear sight because it actually attaches to the back of the red dot. Okay, you got to talk about the worst of both worlds, Lamau. What's the worst? Oh, here we go. I see wrenches. Jesus Christ, why is your picture so big, man? Ooh, I like that one. And I got your serial number. California can't have optics. If you have an optics on a pistol, I believe they're single shot like the 320. Got my class 3 gun license, Loops, and how are you? Good. I want to get a new CCW bigger than a Ruger Max 9, Hellcat Pro, or SIG M18. Hellcat Pro, if you're going to just step up a size. What's my call on a TP9? How do you feel about it? I like it. I like the trigger. I like the way they feel. I don't care if I lose my rear sight if I'm running optics, because I shoot within 15, 20 yards, so accuracy by volume at that distance. Get a 43X with a black grip and Olight there. So clean. Daria, Rock Island is a very good Turkish shotgun. Yep. What's the worst Glock in your eyes? The one that makes the least sense is the Glock 44. It doesn't need to exist. I understand that it's a training tool for the 19, but there are 22 long rifle conversions that I think arguably work better on the 19. Oh, holy shit. What just went in my eye? Hold on. Oh, I think I did a piece of metal in my eye. We're fine. What's better out of that revolver, 410 or 45 long Colt? 410 because 45 long Colt, you need a rifle barrel for to get accuracy. I don't run backup iron on a rifle, so I don't care about losing the sights on a pistol to install optics. Got to go for a little. My phone is about to die. I appreciate the content. No problem, Matt. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. Yeah, I'll be all right, Astro. It just really hurt because I think my eyelid was folding over itself and I got a piece of metal in my eye. Wow. No, it was a piece of metal from something on my desk. I do a lot of metal filing, and I think I had a piece of metal on my finger. No idea. He mentioned it earlier, and I have one, so I was curious. About what? You can have optics on pistols. I have one on my 365 and my Ruger. Oh, okay. Well, I thought like the Sig, you couldn't have the Legion if it had an optic. Like the optics cut Legion was restricted. Holy shit! Oh. Got any Glocks? Yes, there's one right there. Oh. Yes, why back iron sights if you had optics? Oh, gotcha. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. How many rounds does that tiny 1911 hold? Is it a 9mm or 45? That is a 9mm, and it holds 6 plus 1, so 7 rounds. Couldn't you send your slide out to be mailed? Yeah, you can. And also, if you buy the Optics Cut 320, which is $1,000 frickin' dollars in California, you can just swap out the fire control unit to another grip panel. Nothing on the inside of the gun was changed. All the internals are the same, just on a shorter frame. Gotcha. Dang, getting something in the eyes always sucks, messes up everything. Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit. What do I think about the Barrett in 416? Never had any experience with it. Am I okay? Yeah, I'll be all right. It's fine now. It moved out. See you guys later. All right, Silver. Thanks, dude. Am I good? Yeah, I'll be all right. Shotgun or pistol for home defense? Shotgun. I mean, I have 3. So I have the 930 Tactical, a 1911, and an AR-15 ready to go. But, yeah. Old AK or new? EWF, my buddy John Spondy, he's the AK guy here. He's an AK builder. I got to get his information and do a video with him. He's got an 0702 license, and I want to go and shoot some full autos with him. I'm going to end of stream like Wednesday. Hope I can make it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Barnes, I can't go back and find it, dude. Just retype it for me. I promise I'll watch for it. What's better, a Glock and 45 with the Glock OEM upgraded trigger or a 1911 and 45? The 1911 is always going to have the superior trigger. Metal can scratch your corneas or sclera. Yeah, I got it out. I felt it come out of my eye. So, Zen M1 Garand, yes. What ammo do you keep in your home defense shotgun? I keep number 7. Favorite bolt action. I have a 1929 model 1875 Winchester 22. California has a roster for safe handguns. New handguns can get added a roster in California if they have a magazine safety disconnect or a loaded chamber indicator and an external safety. I hate when we send guns to foreign countries, though, so I don't like sending any to California. I'm going to sub. I hope you have a good day. Me too, Astro. Hopefully my eye doesn't keep tearing up. My eye is tearing up. I feel like I just got punched in the face. Sig or Glock? Sig, please. How come gun manufacturers are reintroducing steel frames like it's a brand new and never done before, and people are falling for it and paying upwards of $1,000 for the frame? Basically for that exact reason, barbecue. When aluminum frame guns started gaining popularity again, everybody jumps on the bandwagon. It's like when SIG came out with the 365, literally every manufacturer started making a micro compact again. What's better for hunting, bolt or lever? I'd say bolt because it disturbs the gun less when you reload, but lever action has a lot of cool calibers that bolt actions don't, but bolt action has a lot of cool calibers that levers don't. Sorry I stepped out for a few minutes. That's okay. Hey, sorry it took a minute. I had tacos. Yeah, no problem. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I got a piece of metal in my eye. It really hurts. It's out now, but holy shit balls. I believe the manufacturer has to pay something like $10K per SKU to be considered for the roster, and they have to send them in to be tested by Cali DOJ. Yeah, somebody over there. Yeah, Drunk Mouse, if you know, if you can weigh in on that. I do know that for Massachusetts, you have to submit a copy of each version of every gun you want to sell up there for consideration. I'd like to ask, is it okay if you don't want to answer? Military? No, that's fine. You can always ask. I did not serve in the military. I was physically precluded from it. My father was lifetime military. Got out as a E9. E9? E8? E9. Just under sergeant major. Whatever that is. I wanted to go. I spent my whole youth planning on joining the Army, but then I wound up with flat feet and a bad back and arthritis at 18. Have you ever tried a Glock 36? No, can't say I have. Isn't that the long slide 40? Would you rock the Glock 43 with a 6-round OEM mag or 9-round? I'd have to go with the 9-rounder. Haven't been here in a while. Been busy with work and busy with multiple MRIs, blood work, and now spine no tap for MS, neurologist, night shirt. I don't have it, but MS runs in the family. Oh, sorry, Ocean Dude. This is what I was saying to everybody earlier. Everybody that I took off of being mods has showed up today. Sorry, Ocean Dude. I had to pull you. You weren't around, unfortunately, because of your health. I do apologize, dude. You missed exactly nothing by not serving, I promise. Yeah, but I wanted it as a direction, and I would have been career, unlike the 4-year, 8-year guys. I would have spent my life doing it, I'm sure, if I could have physically served, because my dad saw it as a calling, and honestly, I do too. Not just as a way to get paid and go do stuff. I actually would have probably excelled in that kind of a structure. I have to go. I'll see you later. All right, Astro, thank you. MC, also every gun out of the roster 2 have to be removed, which is stupid. Yeah, plain Jane's up there. That sucks, dude. I know you don't like Glocks, but what is your favorite one? Glock 34. I like the longer slide. I feel it's an easier gun to shoot with the longer slide. The Rough Brother. That's Rough Brother. I mean, I got DQ'd from meds, but that was my doc's prescribed. Yeah, no. No, and I think I could have faked my way in if it wasn't 1996 when they were in the middle of their drawdown after Gulf. How do you decide what gun to get next when there's so many cool ones out there? Honestly, dude, I'll go to my favorite stores and stuff. Like, I went to, that Canic came about because I went to a pawn shop in the town that I'm having my CZ Cerakoted at, and he had that and a pair of Ordnance 1911. I put the pair on layaway. I have to go and pick it up. I had tuna steaks tonight. I have tuna fish in a can here. Are you into knives? If so, do you have a brand you like? No, I'm not a fan of knives. I have nerve damage and physical problems, and I drop stuff, and I can't feel things with my hands, so I tend to stab myself a lot with knives, so I don't. I had chicken tacos. Does that count? Tacos, bro. Auto or revolver? I prefer semi-autos. Is it safe to use polymer OEM 6-round mags using a metal mag release button? I know it'll wear the polymer off over time. Yeah, it'll take a long time. It definitely will. In fact, though, I tend to actually, like with the Shield Arms mags and the 43X and the 48s, whenever I do decide to buy them, I leave the stock mag release and just run the metal mags anyways. I don't give a shit. It takes 10 seconds to change out the mag release. What do I think about the Lone Wolf barrels for Glock 41? I read that you can't shoot hardcast bullets without. No clue. I haven't really followed up on them. I know Lone Wolf's been making them for a long time, though, so I would trust them. Is your flintlock a reproduction? More than likely it is. I just borrowed it from the store. They said, hey, do you want to put it up behind you in the video because it looks cool? And I said, yes, please. What Cerakote color are you getting? I'm just going back with the factory black color. It's going to be the matte black. Thinking about getting another hand cannon, maybe a Cyclops Derringer. Yeah, that would be a hand cannon. Are you ever going to get one of those 22 caliber cut and shoot short guns? No. I don't even know what the hell that is. Come on, man. It's 22. You know me. Come on, Daniel. You got to double that and add one. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Cyclops is absolutely worth getting. Nice. Best red dot for Smith & Wesson M&P 40 Shield. Whatever you can afford, man. Hot take for you. Chunky PB is better than creamy PB. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Redneck. If you scream as loud as you can, I will sub. You sure don't have too many pews? Yeah. if anybody else has one, I have to have it. So knowing that a bunch of my people here in the chat right now have guns makes me angry, and I want your guns. Give me your freaking guns, guys. What's the SIG in the middle, second from the bottom? That is the SIG 229 Legion. You're having hamburgers, Tamara. Nice. Is your store selling the Flint? If so, how much? I have no idea what they're selling it for. Daniel, if you're in the chat still. Oh, okay. So it's actually an original one. Okay. How much is it? You'll have to contact the store, though. Literally a sword with a gun built into it. Oh, I'll take that then. By the way, guys, like the stream. Yeah, 3 buttons in the top right. Everybody hit it. We're only at 1:30. We've got like 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Otherwise, turning wrenches is getting pimped. That small flint is not a repo. Got it. You subbed. Thank you, Colton. The cut and shoot is like 22 grand. Oh, well, get me 4 of them. I'll just work extra. Over under 20 gauge and 22. Gotcha. Haha, joke's on you. I can't have a gun yet. What makes a Legion a Legion? Coloring, the finish, the grips. Supposedly they are finished better. Damascus barrel and Belgian made, if I remember correct. Gotcha. Thoughts on Black Rain ARs? They're okay. I've only played with a couple. Opinion on Glock's performance trigger? I've enjoyed it. It's definitely better than the stock trigger. I still think like a Apex or a Steel City is a little bit better. What's the full semi-auto chrome revolver? You mean the who? Where do you get your optics from? All over the place. I've bought from PSA. I've bought from Liberty Arms. I've bought from other places. My buddies at Bears Trading Post in Winchester. Is the Legion the one with the flash or the one without? On video, it looks like you were pointing at the black one. This one is the Legion. That one is just a 229, actually in 357 SIG, with some lock grips and the TLRH. Go look outside and you'll see the northern lights, and the entire sky is pink and green all the way down here in Missouri. It's way too much light in my neighborhood. You should get your stupidest gun and etch Smooth Brain on it for the lulz. The one behind you. Nice. I know you said no Glock hate, but still, they're bad, let's be honest. All I'll say without being hateful is, as a firearm enthusiast, I feel that there are much better ways to spend your money than a Glock. That's not hate. What makes a Legion is about an extra $0 to $1,000 for the privilege of having something that says Legion. Also, the case. Look at that. It's got the thing. Oh shit! Did I lock it? Oh, probably should go the right way. Huh? How many gun cases you know that have the thing? I keep leaving while trying to scroll down on chat. No worries. I'm glad to catch a show. Hope you're feeling better. I do. Fix it, Danner. Thank you. That's why I'm moving around. Although I got a piece of metal in my hand. It sucked. How does it fire? I've wanted a 357 Glock for a while. Daniel, answer that question. It's also the DAC trigger. It's the double action only. What's the compact pistol on the very bottom? That is a SIG 938 with nice grips and stuff. SIG on top. P320 X5 Legion. Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. Not all of them come like that, though. All the 320 Legion comes in the same gray plastic as all the other 320s. No, it's a slightly different color, dude. It's hard to see on camera, but the SIG 320 Legion is much different. The standard 320s are technically black. Oh, shit, you're really not trying to hate on Glocks on this one. Yeah, I'm trying to be nice, dude. 6-hour P938, yep. Is the Glock 22 better than the Glock 23 and 27? I mean, they're all size differences. I would take the 22 over the 23 or the 27. Guns. The one at the top, is that a shotgun? No, that is an M1 Garand. Springfield Prodigy or Operator? I'll go with the Operator over the Prodigy. Thank you. Is that a real M1 Garand or Chinese? I got it off of Temu, so it's up in the air. The box is great, not the pistol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they all have the same box. Yep. I did say a quote. Stars? Fine, I'll say this one. Stars. I don't know a lot about guns. Is the 357 Magnum good or not? Yep, pretty much. There's a Chinese model. Yeah, her name is Feng Shui. She's really cool. What's the difference between that and a shotgun? That fires rifle rounds in 30-06. A shotgun fires either 20 gauge, 10 gauge, 12 gauge, 4 bore, 7 bore, 6 bore, 5 bore. Can't beat this P09, P07, P10 series, and especially anything in the Shadow 2 lineup. Yep. Would be really cool if the Model 51 mag fit in the 92. It's a really cool gun, but the proprietary mag makes it difficult to justify owning outside of a collection purposes. Also, the 51, it's over on my couch right now, has a live round lodged in it, and I got to figure out how to get it out. I keep thinking I'm just going to fire it. The slide is locked because it's got a live round in it. Is there a Half-Life gun? Yeah, that would kind of like be an HK USP Expert because it's got that silver black with the compensator on the front. I think the Chinese only made M1As and 1911s, but I might be wrong. They also make SKSs. What's the Sigma? What's the Sigma? 306 or 3030. I like 3030. If you're taking that Glock 19 over the 17, I know you're taking that Glock 19 over the 17 and 26. No, I'll take the 17, bro. Full size, full size, full size, full size. Look, it's almost as big as my head. For comparison, and I know you'll know exactly what size I'm talking about. This is a Beanie Baby stuffed toy, and that's my hand. For another comparison, here's an electric toothbrush. For another comparison, here's a chopstick. Bro, the sovereign citizen arrest videos are hilarious. Yeah, dude, you're going to go down a rabbit hole, and you're never coming out if you keep watching all those. Glock, Austrian for High Point. Yeah, say what you want. What? Yeah, we're out here talking about some stuff. Burgers and fast food on top. You like the M114s? They're pretty good. They do well. You know GTA 4, do you have the same Glock? Which one? It's a good one, though. Just the one chopstick. Yeah, it's the chopstick I use for cleaning inside like rails and stuff. You just put a wipe on it and then you're cleaning. Do you keep your ammo in the original boxes or do you dump them in an ammo can? I usually keep them in the original boxes just because, but I'll dump them into an ammo can if I'm going to go with a lot one. Oh, Sivern Southertons are a special breed of flat earth retards. Canik TP9 SFX is a fantastic gun. I carry mine personally. Flattest shooting gun I've ever had. Yeah. Thank you. It's pretty good. I like doing it. That's cool, boys. Yeah. Can I show you the lower antique one? Sure. Let me pick up the camera. I don't do this for everybody, but there you go, buddy. It's old. It's got wood. It's a flintlock. It's technically not a gun, but if I were to pick it up on camera, I'd be in trouble. Oh, that's why we're not going to do it. I burped? Probably. Spoon. You fill your magazines to the max capacity? Yes. Most of the time. Brand new mags, I tend to download them by one. Do I have a TF2 revolver? No, but I like the doctor. Do keeping AR mags wear full the springs? No. Sorry, some questions make me tired. Ooh, that is cool. Oh, did I miss it? Holy shit, hold on a second. Hold on. We're going back in, Everhart. Hold on. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? There we go. It's got that cool case hardening right there. Yeah, see? It's got the barrel. Yeah, right there. It's got stuff right there. Yeah. Ew! I mean, ooh. Giggity giggity. Do I hunt and what for, MILFs? You're on my home screen from now on, bud. Thank you, dude. Is there an old M1911 from Call of Duty? No, mine are actually a little bit too modern for Call of Duty. Also, fuck Call of Duty. Say you have, no. Sweet, that is so cool. You're welcome. No case hardening, Damascus. Oh, it's Damascus, so they took a bunch of Glocks and melted them down. That's not hate. They turned it into a really cool flintlock. Interesting. Beautiful pistol. Cool. It's really cool. Cool. Well, if you look up Liberty Arms, you can call them tomorrow from 10 to 10:30-ish on, and we'll sell it to you. What are the best places to buy guns secondhand? Pawn shops and gun shops. The back of a 1986 box Chevy is probably not the best place to do it. Unless he does the full 4473s. He might just be homeless. Do they make suppression not class 3? Do you see yourself buying more? Yes, absolutely. I've got the 9mm. I want a 30 cal can, and I want a 46M so I can do 4570. I have a flintlock sitting in my room as an 11-year-old. Well, it's not a gun, so just don't take it anywhere. What the hell is that black powder gun? It's some kind of reproduction. Or no, according to Daniel, it's actually a real one. Daniel's my buddy from the store, but he says it's a real Damascus steel and stuff. Is there a weapon that looks like a controller? Yeah, the life card. Way too old for cheap Glock steel. Ooh, shiz. You're on thin ice there. No Glock hate. I didn't say it. They used quality Glock barrels to make it. It's fine. I love you. Liberty Arms, you say? Liberty Arms phone number? I can't give it to you. You'll have to look it up. But if Daniel wanted to type in the phone number. Am I a furry? Yes, I identify as a shaved ape. Am I the gun master? No. You are but the student. You are the gun student. You are but the primer. I'm the bullet. Redneck, what are you going to do? Ban. The top row looks great. What are they, if you don't mind? Going from barrels front first, that is a Canic TP9 SFX Blackout, followed by a TSOS Night Stalker double stack full steel. Lastly, that is a SIG P320 X5 Legion. And I'm moving back because I'm getting tired of putting myself out of frame just to show 3 guns. I'm a dumbass. Thoughts on the IFA Apollo 11? I don't like the cut on the slide. It looks cool. But you are the bullet. I did not skip you. You keep getting message pulled. Don't spam. I'm just checking his request pretty much. Is there a RW running with scissor signs that has bullet holes? No, but upstairs in my garage, I've got a prayer sign that I've shot up a lot. We did it one day because I bought the sign from we have this, it's called the Route 11 yard sale, the yard crawl. It's hard to say that word. It's a long yard sale that goes on for like 3 days, and we bought it. It's a good starter AR for shite, hits the fan, budget $1,200. FN15 IWI Zion. They're both around $1,000, so you can put an optic on it. End of the day, only thing that matters is if it functions. Insert joke. Lol. How many people do you know that you have the same gun as? In terms of like people in real life, not that many. Liberty Arms in Harrisonburg, Virginia. Yep. Can I show you a link to sign from the official Running with Scissors? You can try. I don't know if it's going to post a link. Which one do I like to shoot most? I only recently just picked up the Canic again. I had one when the SFX first came out, but I got rid of it because it's a replaceable gun. But I got a good deal on that one up there. I really enjoyed the Night Stalker, but I've been doing a lot of work to that. The 320 I haven't had to do anything to because it just shoots good out of the box. So right now the Night Stalker is probably my favorite, but it'd be like Night Stalker, SIG, and then Canic. Do I know any languages besides English? I've picked up a lot of words in a lot of languages just because I sold cars for 20 years, but I don't actually speak any. I can just tell when somebody's making fun of me. All right, y'all, it's time for me to call it a night. Like the button, maybe I'll see you guys on a street corner in Arlington. I said Alexandria, not Arlington. Arlington is way too civil. There's too many military personnel there. But yes, all you new people, hit the like button. Right there, right there, right there. Here, follow my finger. Up there. New subscriber, thank you, brother. You cannot have my gun, sir. You own my double. Which one is your double, Jakey? Got a SIG 229 SIG Equinox 40 cal. Thoughts? I like the Equinox. It's a good looking gun. 40 cal is perfectly serviceable. Rock the heck out of that. This guy is the absolute goat of guns. I know words. I learned them, a lot of them. They just don't want to come out of this barf hole. Subbed. Thanks, man. TP9 SFX. Oh, gotcha. Do you have the blackout though? And does your blackout have a cheap ass Chinese light on it? I was hoping you wouldn't notice me trying to make the switch. Yeah. I just want to point out that right on the homepage of Liberty Arms are the following words: "You need a new can today." Shut up. God damn it. Daniel, you just got me called out by McManus. Jesus Christmas. Please and thank you. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. What days do you work? I only work on Saturdays. I'll be there tomorrow. Give us a call. Point at the SIG, not the canic, for the like button. I'm part of that. I do, but I'm running the streamlight. Thoughts on the PDP Pro? It's the one I like the most because it has the best frame to slide ratio, and I'm very aesthetically driven. I know it's stupid when it comes to guns to be aesthetically driven, but I feel that the regular length barrel is too damn short because the height of the slide wall, or the slide wall to the frame size is way too tall. It's like the inverse of a CZ75. You're running with Streamlight? I run with scissors, just like that other guy. 135 lux. Boy, it's gonna hurt. I'll take one or many for the team. Dude, I still got another 2 hours to go, bro. I'm gonna get you there. I promise you. And we're at 137. It's going good. Thoughts on the Ruger American Gen 2 rifles? Every time we get one in, it sells within a day, so they must be decent. Owen. And we order them in for people, too. And they're even doing 300 Win Mag in the Gen 2, which is pretty cool. I choose price over quality. Rester H&K Engineering always one step ahead. I mean, they had left-handed threads for so goddamn long, though. It's not always at the top of my to-buy list, to-do list, the do-do list. Joe done do it? Yes, he done did it. Oh, look at all these people that think they're funny. They regretted my decision. Do you have Discord? I have a pic of a funny-looking gun. No, I don't have Discord, sorry. Ruger American Gen 2 is such an upgrade from the Gen 1. Yep, did you hit the like button yet? You forgot Wednesday. No, thank you. What are your thoughts on Diamondback? They're okay for an entry-level gun. You can definitely upgrade them. Out of the box, it's just all standard spec. You're going to get like a 6-pound trigger. You're going to get a 9-pound gun. It's going to have a standard coated bolt carry group. But man, the body is decent and you can easily upgrade them. Bolt carry group and a trigger you can run pretty good. The barrels aren't that bad either. Feeling on Glock with a switch. Switches are illegal, so I don't care. If you believe that, I'll believe it. Lol, it's been good hanging out. See everyone on Monday. Dude, we're at 138. You're fine. Who's the best in aftermarket customs or well-respected like A.B. Bradshaw? Or well-respected? Wilson Combat's actually a very well-respected aftermarket custom. We got like 10 Gen 2 when they first came out and sold them all in the first week. Nice. Most versatile round, in your opinion? 9mm. It really is. I have a DB15, totally Gucci'd out. Runs great. Better than Dad's Riz 111 the first time I took it out. See, there you go. Gamers, I don't do reaction videos, and nothing against the other guys that do it if you like them, but that's the laziest shit you can do on YouTube. Watch somebody else's video and react to it. I don't believe in it. Wrenches, see you, brother. Have I watched the Fallout show? Yes, every single episode multiple times. I love that show already. A few glaring problems with it, such as with the whole ghoul thing, but overall, it's very good. Bro's got a Beetlejuice-looking face. Well, you got a smooth brain kind of mind. You got a Death to Smoochie Edward Norton brain. How's that sound? I would say 270 Win is the most versatile round, lighter heavyweight. It performs well for what you need, rifle round wise. There you go. FBI saw my switch, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you got blocked. Sorry. What's a good trigger weight for a 1911? For a carry, I would probably not go much under a 4-pounder. I mean, even for just range shooting, 4-pounder is good. Most of them come in between 4.5 and 6 pounds. That's where I would say is a decent weight. My auto ordnance doesn't have an adjustable trigger, otherwise it would be down around 3 pounds. I'm going to go through and work on that one again because I just bought it back from a buddy, and I need to get that back down to about 2.5. Can I shoot a gun or anything in a video? I can do it on a long form video. I can't do it in a live. Does your store sell a lot of Springfield Echelon? My local store got like 100 in and they sell like crazy. Every time we get them in, we sell them. You're definitely being nice to Glock folks. I'm trying it, Fix It. I'm trying it. It's not really helping anything. We're only at 140 likes, so I'm trying to be like not being a dick, but I wanted to do another Fallout watch through. All right, let's do it. Did you like the hot dog, horseshoes, and hand grenades update? I haven't played with the newest update. Is it still in beta or did it go live? I just don't like clicking things. I'm still trying to get my Fallout to work because freaking Bethesda broke it with their next gen update, so all the idiots that are still playing on console got an upgrade and it screwed us over. What are your thoughts on the Stouthorn platypus? I like the platypus. It's just every time I want to get a platypus, I keep buying something else. For example, Staccato, Tutunan, Kimbler. That was supposed to be a question. I've heard of the new X series. I haven't seen one yet. McManus is not a fan of the Echelon. He just doesn't like the Croats. He's anti-Croatian. What pistol calibers are best for home defense? Don't want to over-penetrate. 9mm, 45. You like any combat sports? Not really. I vote for you to change the thumbnail and allow Glock hate again. Nope, not going to happen. Frickin' Smith. You run with any mods in Fallout? Oh yeah, that's the why I have a problem with the game is because all of my mods got crushed because when they did the next gen update, it ruined the Fallout script extender. I have now I've got most of them working again, but a few of them got deleted. I have all modern guns. I have STIs, Glocks, Berettas, Desert Eagles, AR-15s, Walter. Damn, everything I run with is old, but you know what I mean. All modern firearms and tactics, so I have like full vests and stuff. Is one of the idiots who plays mostly. You're one of those. Dude, play it on computer, you'll never go back to console. Play it on a computer that can run it at high everything, dude. I can run it in 4K, get locked 60 FPS and have fun. Can you shoot a gun with anything that's junk or stuff in a yard? That doesn't make any sense, son. Need a backstop. All right, but only for one shot. I'm not sure how many I can take. What about 40, 357 SIG, and 10mm? They're all good. What gun would you recommend? One that you're comfortable shooting, William. Being nice to the Glock people. Got a C2. What next? I'm gonna abdicate my U.S. citizenship and go live in Canada. I really wanted to like the Viz 2, but not much. If you're modern, the rifle can't handle night vision accessories. I don't have room for them. Well, what do I got to possibly do to change your mind? You can't tonight, Redneck. I'm being nice and I'm standing to my word. Are you going to the NRA exhibit this year? No, thank you. Are suppressors getting improved for people faster this year right now? Yes, within a day for some people. What gun would you recommend somebody get? William, you got to go to an FFL, put a bunch of guns in your hand, or if you have buddies that have guns, go out and shoot them, test them, see what you like. I can't give you good advice. Get a Glock. They run. But what size? You got to put a bunch in your hands, dude. I don't know if I can put on this I don't know if I can totally. I love Glock for so much. Dude, you don't have to. You can say whatever you want. I'm not. How much does a 20 gauge kick? About as much as a 19.5. Not much, dude. The guns are usually pretty heavy. PFS 9 with an LFA slide and a Strike Industries mass driver compensator topped off with a Viridian RFX 35. That's your race gun build. Do you have any custom race guns build? Are you working on? Nope. Well, technically that's kind of a race gun setup, but it's not really done to be a race gun. You have it on your gaming PC, but my PS5 is in my room and it's more comfortable. Forget that. Comfort doesn't have anything to do with life. Sonny. Did I just lock up for you guys? The NRA has written all the major anti-gun legislation of the 20th century. The NRA needs to go away. Yep. NRA, NFA, ATF, FBI, CIA, MF, FFBF, TFFF. Steam Deck. Holy shit. Why didn't I think of that? There you go. Next, you're going to agree California's gun laws. No, I don't believe in other countries' gun laws. That's genius, man. There you go. Canik or SAR? Canik. SAR's decent, though. Their K-12 sport's really nice. Screw it. Beard Dyke. Maybe it will get off their high horse. I went to the gun store today, went in for one, and walked out purchasing a different one. There you go. I believe in that. Wow, that fit good. A lot of tension is gone now. Thanks, Joe. You're welcome, Mr. Redneck. Seek discomfort. Why does that sound like a David Goggins? Yeah, it hiccup. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm on my mobile data. It should be fine. I've got full bars and everything. It's just like, hey, Canik has better aftermarket, but the SAR is decent Glock clone. Oh, yeah, the SAR Shmals, the SAR 9. I enjoyed it, but I keep buying them back and selling them. It's like I just can't figure out whether or not I like SARs or not. I do want to get another K-12, though. That's the Shadow clone. Do I play baseball, too? I did when I was younger. I don't have feet C's, so I can't. What state are you in, Denial? My build is so cheap, cheap is to cheaply rival my buddy's rival. Ooh, nice. Is there an ugly looking gun in your loadout, in your walls, or anywhere you put? Yeah, I've got a few ugly ducklings that run. Thoughts on the HK45 Compact? It's a little small in my taste, but I like the gun. Is the suppressor form the same as the SBR form? No. The suppressor form is a form 4. The SBR is a form 1. McManus, with the kid, the Steam Deck has been a lifesaver for any kind of gaming time. What's in your loadout, like in my games? Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-be-doo, boo-be-dee-be-dee-boo-boo-doo, be-dee-be-dee-be-dee. Yeah, the suppressor form for transferring them is the same. Form 1 and Form 4 are different, dude. Form 1 requires pictures. No, you're wrong, McManus. You don't have to fill out a Form 4 for doing an SBR. Only when you buy them. If you're turning a gun into an SBR, it's just a Form 1 only. Boom, 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 boom. If you're going out and buying an SBR, then you're probably buying something that's like a 2-stamp, then yes. But if you're just building one, you can just go online from your house and fill out a Form 1. How long are Form 1s taken from the Alphabet Boys? Form 1s are under 28 days. I don't know if they're as fast as Form 4s right now, but they are under 28 days. What's in your wallet? Thoughts on P320 assaulting people on its own? You're in the wrong stream for making that joke. Is that a Springfield GI 45 high capacity? Wow, we're getting the rush. All the kids, keep watch. We're getting the rush. Form 1 and Form 4 is for tax stamp, not for transfer. Well, if you don't do those, you can't get the tax stamp. You can't do the transfer. Without the tax stamp, you don't get the transfer. The transfer is just for, you pay a transfer fee. It's the same as any transfer fee. So the form is for the tax stamp, which allows a transfer. What's the best pistol for a beginner to buy? Whatever fits in your hand. Yep, more people just jumping in from shorts. Can you order an Arrow Precision and do no tax stamp? You don't have to do any paperwork for an upper. It's the United States. We don't register the upper. Wait, so I just buy a shorter upper and just do a Form 1? Yes. Here's what you do. And this is not any sort of hack. It's just what you do. If you want to create an SBR, take the goddamn upper off of the lower. The lower is the only thing that's actually going to get stamped. Only take pictures of the lower. If it's got a brace on it, take the brace off. So all you need is from the back of the buttstock, your measurement, to the front of the magwell of your AR. That is your SBR. Don't put an upper on it. Don't put a brace on it. Just SBR the lower. That way you don't have to put any individual length on it. Then it makes it a lot easier. When you started your firearm journey, did you ever buy a cheap gun to hack and Dremel and mess with for experiments? No, really not. I've blown up one just because it pissed me off. Last question on Form 1, get the SBR parts and wait and then put it together. Shit, you answered it. Yep, you're good. Are you monetized? Yep. I'm not a kid. The GI 45 high cap is a double stack wide body. Okay. I've never messed with a Springfield double stack, so that's cool. Link me. If you're buying silencer SBRs or SBRs from the store, it's Form Fun. If you're building an SBR, SBS, or a shotgun, it's Form 1. All of them require a $200 tax stamp. Yeah, that's true. You just go way too far with your answer, though. He was asking a little bit simpler question. What's your primary, secondary, melee? I don't answer that question. I like how you responded to my SIG P320 question. I'm going to subscribe because you seem to know a lot and be all about the facts. I live in California. We have to pay a 22 excise tax for purchase of a firearm. Holy shiz. That sucks triple. So, buddy, sorry, just got off work late. Did I miss any good stuff? Not really. I'm being nice to Glock owners. Imagine living in California. No, I don't want to give up my freedoms. Are you able to start shitting on Glock again next week? Oh, yeah, 100% Monday. I'll give my pure and honest answers in a format that you guys will all love. Oh, I misread what he said. That was my bad. No problem, dude. Or misunderstood what he said. That's fine. No, he was asking the difference between building and buying. That's all. Yeah, so a Form 4 you can't do from your home. You can do a Form 1 from your home. Assuming you had the right information, because you need your whole logins and shit. What is better on a 1911 45? A speed ramp on the barrel or speed ramp on the frame and all steel gun? All right, can you type that in a better way that uses more English? What is better on a 1911 45? A speed ramp on the barrel or a speed ramp on the frame? Are you talking about a compensator, Arnold? I would never buy a factory SBR. They're always more expensive. I would always build them. I would just run an SBA tactical SBA 4 brace and just run a pistol and put a rifle barrel on it and just run it braced all the time. Starting to tax people trying to move from California. I hope so. Well, he's asking what's better, a speed ramp on the barrel or speed ramp on the frame. That sounds more like he's asking for a compensator. Where would a feed ramp be on the frame? On an all-steel gun? Yeah. Most definitely men will sacrifice capacity over concealability, so not much with the P2000. That's true. Yeah, but a brace allows me to run a pistol and a rifle at the same time without having to pay a $200 tax stamp, and an SBA tactical like the one that's on the CMMG is just as effective. Is the live really off from PC to phone again? I can't tell. My PC is at my dad's house. Yeah, I've only been vertical live mobile for the last forever since I tried doing it. I still have the stupid camera, but I don't want to use it. I might use it next week for the Wednesday or something, since that's a bloody day anyways. What's y'all's transfer rate at the store? $35 for the first one. If you do 2 or more in a single transaction, it's $15 for each gun after. I can run a 20-inch upper on any of my SBRs. Yeah, I can run a 20-inch barrel on any of my pistols. What's your point? You did a Form 4 from home, Silencer Sessional, Silver Shop. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you have an account with them. Well, what you did was when you do it through Silencer Central, you're submitting everything to Silencer Central and they're submitting it. But a Form 4 has to be submitted by the person that's holding the item that's going to be Form 4'd. So Silencer Central was in possession of the item for the Form 4 item for a suppressor. SBR, you don't have to go through anybody. You can literally log on to atf.gov and fill out a Form 1. Form 4 through Silencer Central, they did it for you. Should I use black powder in a Glock 19? Sure. It's not going to be as effective and it might not cycle, but it'll work. Now I'm saying, is there a delay again? I have a feeling there is. There's probably a few seconds. Just refresh your phone. I need an aftermarket SIG modular grip and metal if you know any. Get a Sharps or a I can't remember the name of the company, Icarus Precision, but they're all almost the same price as the gun. 35 is what it is here at our store too, and it's the cheapest in town. I think most shops don't want to deal with it, so they charge so much more. It's not only that they don't want to deal with it, it's just a lot of them just don't want you to buy from somebody else. They want you to buy from them, so they jack up the price to try to talk you into buying it through them. What do you prefer between Springfield Echelon M&P 2.0 or 320X Legion? I prefer the X Legion. That's what I have up there. There. I mean, no, there. Yeah, there. All guns look the same when you're upside down and backwards. What's the ancient looking revolver directly behind you? It's not a revolver. It's a flintlock. Can I shoot 380 out of a 9mm if it will cycle? So will it cycle? It likely won't cycle. 380 is way underpowered compared. Some stores we have tried to transfer to Maryland charge $100. Yep, I lied last question, so you had to pop the stock off and SBR the lower, so that doesn't mean I can keep my 16-inch on it till I buy a new upper. 100%, absolutely. You can always turn a pistol into a rifle. You just can't turn a rifle into a pistol without SBRing it. X Legion too heavy to carry all day while it's a range beating. No, I carry them all the time. The X5 weighs the same as my 1911s. Glock or High Point? Not making that choice today. High Point. Loops is back. Hey, how are you going? How long have I been going live? In terms of how long I've been doing lives, about 2 months. How long have I been going tonight? For 4 hours and 23 minutes. You should like the video. I'm trying to get to 200 so I don't have to pimp out one of my mods. They just do that, force you to buy from them instead. That's what I said, Flink Lock. Yep. Haha, don't lean back too far. Pointing at guns, you might fall backwards. I am less than a foot from the wall, so there's no way I can fall backwards. God bless the Second Amendment and America. The average around $100 here. It's wild. Yeah, it's crazy. Technically, yes, most likely you won't cycle. It's similar to how you can shoot 32 out of the 327 Magnum. Blah, 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 blah. I know we submit a 4473 every purchase, but I am paranoid to be concerned about having my name on a list. If I wanted to legally own an NFA item, there's no reason to fear it, man. Number one, here's a big secret that not a lot of people will tell you. The government knows who you are. You're on a list the minute you got a social security number. There is no such thing as a special list just for owning NFA items. The government gave you your documents. You are government owned, dude. Unless you live completely off grid and you have no electricity and you have nothing in your name, the government knows who you are and where you are. And they can't just show up to your house. It's absolutely illegal for them to just show up at your house without a warrant. Can I turn that flintlock into a semi-auto? Good luck, but no. Once you do it, it's okay, so he was talking about feed ramp. McManus, I apologize. The gun determines where the feed ramp is, my guy, Arnold. The feed ramp, like a 1911, it's only on the barrel because there's not enough room in the frame. So it doesn't matter. The gun determines where the feed ramp is. There's a reason to fear the NFA stuff. Yep. Have you decided when you're going to do a video with the staccato? I'm going to go to the range on Tuesday, shoot it, and I might film a little bit. Do I have a go bag? If so, what do you keep in it? Ammo, a tourniquet. I have my old med kit. That's it that I feel like telling you. I am a GI 1911. You got a permit for all those guns? I live in the state of Virginia. I don't have to have a permit. Can you live stream tomorrow? I have to sleep with my guns. Nope, I don't live stream when other people tell me to. If you want to pay me $1,000, I'll live stream for an hour. I say you give your local store a chance to get it for you, more profit for them, but I know some stores won't order and they're just no fun to deal with anyway. Yep. You don't sign away your rights when you fill out the paperwork. This nonsense about the ATF just showing up and kicking in the door to check on the NFA items is totally nonsense. Yep, one of the few things you can actually sue the government for when it's unconstitutional. Yeah, so if you've ever been in a situation, again, I don't know where you live, what you've been through and shiz like that, but if you've ever had the ATF or the sheriff showing up and asking to see your firearms and claiming it's illegal, it's 100% illegal. If they don't have a federally issued warrant, they cannot step foot onto your property and look at any item you own. And even if they do, they are only allowed to see what is specifically written on that warrant. So if they come in with a warrant to see my suppressor, the only thing they're going to see is my suppressor. I am not required by law to show them the inside of my safes. Carry 357 mag. My buddy makes fun of me. Do you think it would be better to carry a semi-auto? Hell no, Ashley. Carry whatever you're comfortable with. How did you turn a flintlock? No idea. Worst gun manufacturer in America. Chiappa. I completely agree with that. Yep. Phone's dying. Sorry, Bruce. Thank you for the poopertainment. You're welcome, Bruce. Come back for the next one. That flintlock pistol is pretty Pirates of the Caribbean. Look, what year is that? Not 100% sure. My buddy said, here, do you want to put it behind you in a live stream? And I borrowed it. Planning on throwing any other guns? Lol. Probably this Taurus PS9, piece of crap 9, TS9. It's a piece of shiz. What's my thoughts on the Oracle Arms 2311? Isn't it called a 3011 or some stupid shit like that? In regards to it, it's too expensive. Upwards of $3,000? No. Yeah, but they're definitely not going to let you go to your safe to bring that item to them. No, but you have the right to walk with them and monitor what they're doing. Unless they force you out. But here's the deal. If they have a warrant to get into your house, you've done something really sucky. You're in an open carry state. You're highly considering getting your concealed carry. However, I'm worried about law enforcement harassing. Any advice? Same thing. Having a concealed carry doesn't mean you're automatically on a list. I would recommend you have a concealed carry. Walking around open carrying is ridiculous. It's stupid. It's retarded. Carrying a gun openly in the public does nothing but puts fear into people, and it looks like you're just trying to tell people you're armed. And number 3, it makes you the very first victim in the shooting. Palmetto State needs better quality control. Other than that, I don't have anything to say about them. Is it okay to leave my suppressor on my weapon and leave it on the wall in case my wife needs it if I'm not home? If your wife is not on your trust, no, you can't. The expectation of accessibility for family members does not extend to spouse on Class 3 items. I think people are concerned that if the NFA items get banned in the future, they will already be on a list to be searched. Now, if she is on your trust, then yes, you can leave it on the gun and leave it home. Yeah, and also they can only search and see what the warrant is for. If they see a bunch of other illegal things in a safe, it's inadmissible. That's true. Glock extended magazine or Chris Vector mag extensions, what's more reliable? No clue. Probably the Glock. Yeah, but people being fearful of me carrying is their problem. Yeah, but people, I don't care if somebody's fearful of me because they see a gun in the open. What I care about is I don't want any other person getting the drop on me because I become the first person they target for open carry. That the only time I open carry is inside my home or on the farm. Yep. Stars, watch back. Did you get timed out or something? What bipod do you recommend for your ballistic knife? Good luck. Your arm. Very small caliber, modern Rito. One of my favorite guns, pirate style. Cool. If the NFA gets rescinded and they go to confiscating things, come get them. Yep. Elizabeth, maybe have time to talk. Nice. Monopod for ballistic knife. Hey. Foxfire. What is Foxfire? Yeah, he got timed out. Lol. Well, if he starts again, make sure you time him out again. I don't care. What do we got? 72 people in here and we don't have enough likes. Hey, yeah, I'm trying to get Google's money. So go ahead and hit the like, everybody. We're at 146. One of my mods who's gone to bed and he's actually sleeping faitlessly because if we don't get to 200 likes, I'm pimping his ass out. 22 or 32? What's more powerful? 32. Where's your shop located, brother? Harrisonburg, Virginia. I'm a super chat if you say blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. What is the time in your area? 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Always need more monopod. Monopod is like cowbell. Yeah, needs more cowbell. We need more. We need more for our knife. What are you talking about, Maddie? 32 is technically both more caliber, more powerful, but both can be defined as lethal. We can hit 200 easy. Yeah, only if I keep remembering to tell people to do it, though. What laser sight is best for a Barrett 50 cal? You're asking weird questions, my guy. Whatever one you can stick in the barrel so that you can bore sight it. Your mom's dildo? I don't know. 1911 or a Deagle? I'll pretty much always go with the 1911. I had the Deagle. It was a waste of money. I already pressed like. I can't do much more. Just keep commenting, dude. Police actually came into my house a few years back with no warrant and seized a lawfully registered gun. I reckon because of the lie they were told. It took 9 months to get it back. Yep, absolutely. You also should have sued the hell out of them. Favorite semi-auto shotgun, Mossberg 930. Your show is 152. Yep, it jumped up since I asked because people are really good sheeple. Anything is lethal as long as you hit the right spot and know how to aim, just saying. I could just as easily kill you with this screwdriver from iFixit. I am not sponsored, but hey, maybe if you guys buy them, they'll sponsor me. Just fucking kidding. To be real, though, you should guys become members. $2 a month. It's cheaper than a super chat. And you get to watch all my extra videos. They just stepped on in, but they didn't dig beyond that. But boy, they tried. No investigation whatsoever. Good stuff. Sorry to hear that, Christian. Oh my God, look at the lights. I'm a gun owner. Look at me. Look what I have. I'm going to go on videos because I have no life. Justin, you just jumped onto my channel and you tried to be funny. But guess what? You're fucking stupid. Somebody ban his ass, please. I'm not even give you the justification of me banning you. Somebody please ban Justin. 1911, Luis. Somebody ban Justin, please. Except when I don't use it lethally, they're going to label it as assault screwdriver. Yep. Thank you. Like I said, he wasn't even worth it for me to ban him. Thank you, McManus, for the walk-in voice. Sorry, if I don't get any practice, though, it comes out really bad, so I apologize. Except for the walk-in. Wish I could, but yeah. Bro, what light is on the Canic? That is the really shitty company Nightcore's light. The company that kept on trying to change my contract for a sponsorship. So they sent me some lights, and then I just decided to put them on some guns because, you know, free freaking lights. It's too bad. I actually like the mounting system and shit, but they don't deserve it. Sorry, I was super chatting. No, McManus, I appreciate that, bro. What's the silliest pistol you have seen being used for concealed carries? I had a customer come into the store and dead serious. They were like West Virginia. They had one person who had credit because they needed meat. And they were cross-draw carrying a Heritage Rough Rider while Black Hawk hip carrying, you know, on the cloth hip carry, a High Point 380. Wow, that's why I didn't recognize it. Yeah, pretty much. Hopping on a GTA while watching you. No problem, Luis. Lewis, sorry. I know you'd correct me. It's Lewis, sorry. Are the lights bad or is the company bad? The company is the one I have the problem with. People have said they like Nightcore, that's fine. But they sent me a request. I sent them a price. They negotiated the price, which is bullshit, number one, because I gave them a good deal. Then they sent me a contract. I signed the contract, sent it back. Then they said, oh, you need to take this somewhere, print it, upload it, and send it back. And you have to agree to this, 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 and this, which wasn't in the original one. And then I went through and I had to redo it again. And then I eventually told them, hey, send me a return label because I'm not doing your shiz. Beep, beep, boop, boop. And the person that called and told them to lie tried to get in the station and claim the weapon was hers, which is a Class F or G felony that didn't file a report. Nice. Have a great night, brother. Calling it early. Super tired. Sorry about the dumbasses. You're a great dude. I'm a lifer with you, bro. Like a sub Jimmini show. Thanks, brother. Joshua. Talk to you later, dude. That's legendary. Thoughts on Monstrum Raven Ultra Compact 3x2 Prism Scope? No experience with that. Anybody else have one? Ryan, thanks for hanging out, dude. What's a good starter red dot I can put on my Canic TP9? Go with something like a Swamp Fox. They're like $150. Seymour, they're like $150. You can step up to like a 407, which is the older generation of like Holosun for like $200. Never heard of them, lol. I'm an elitist though, so it's surefire Streamlight for me. You still got them pistol safes you're giving away? Blacksmith is going to be sponsoring 2 more live streams next month, they're intimating, because they have 2 more safes coming out. Whether or not I'm going to be giving them away, I don't know. Hello, all. This medication concoction nearly paralyzes me. I don't know why, but when I'm reading some of this stuff, I read it like a dumb redneck. Now, nothing wrong with rednecks, but if you're a dumb redneck, you deserve it. 32 or 380? 380 is more powerful. Carbine or assault rifle? Technically, a carbine can be an assault rifle, but I know what you're saying. I'm going to go with the shorter barrel, personally, carbine. I wish there were as many good weapon light makers as there are for handheld EDC flashlights. As cheap as Swamp Fox is, I like them, and I like them as a company. I doubt they'll hold up, but openly tell people like me not to get them because I break them. I respect that honesty. Ha! You're abusive to your toys. And that's coming from a guy who launched a $2,000 CZ downrange. All right, so more beeps next month. Sounds good. Gotcha. Who did the beep beep boop boops? I'm going through beep withdrawal. Beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop 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 beep 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 boop 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 beep beep boop boop boop. I need a good safe. What's a good brand? Canon or Winchester? You can get Winchester at Tractor Supply Company. Canon you can get online. You have any experience with the Vortex Venom pistol red dot? If so, what's your opinion? They're okay. I shot with one once. I'm not a big fan of them, especially the older version where you have to lock in the elevation and windage. And you either have to take it back off the gun to do it, or take the rear sight off, which is stupid. What if you're a smooth brain redneck? Then you just sit there going, I just drooled on myself. It didn't get to that point where it got to phone magistrate lawyer. The only answer, I was polite for about 45 minutes and I was done cooperating. He literally sat there for 2 hours with the law book trying. Nice. Oh, I'm stupid hard on things. I'm a bit smooth brain. Doctor's visits have been done if I do to an all gender. I can't read well. Pretty much. Clipped. Yeah, you did. Hey, you know what? Clip it. I don't care. If it gets me more people, I'm down. A lot of people like the picture of Rue, but none of them want to comment on it. They're all a bunch of chicken shits. All I put down was, I wish I was this happy. She's just sitting there all smiley and shiz. And of course, McMyron has clipped it. Yep. After I demanded a magistrate and phone call 2 or 3 times, another policeman told him I suggest you get... yeah. Sorry you had to go through all that, Christian. No, it's having stroke called Bond. Who are you? Bond. James Bond. Bond. James Bond. If I'm not supposed to, but I conceal carry in my local mall because there's been a lot of shootings in there. How about this, Brandon? Go to a different mall. We hating on glizzies? Not tonight, Philip. We're being decent. The wife loved the thumbnail of Rue. I know. It was a good one, right? Oh no, Wrenches is done, man. He had no fingers and has to go out there on Sunday. Yeah, how many of y'all people haven't liked the stream yet? We're only at like 150. I got one of my mods I'm going to pimp out like a little bitch. It's going to be funny. Hi, brother, and hi to all the lives. What are your thoughts on steel armor plates versus ceramic? Need one for the new job. Well, ceramic can only take a couple of hits, whereas steel will take more. I would just get Kevlar. If you can get away with Kevlar, unless you're working someplace that requires you to wear steel. Suggest you let him go or take him to jail and get him a magistrate. He's going to have your job. He tried to question me 4 times beyond my lawyer's request. Nice. Best single stack 1911 magazine, Wilson Combat. Yeah, no, they try that. I watch all those interview videos like JCS, Criminal Minds and stuff. Yeah, and they just keep on asking the questions. They aren't actually asking the questions, but they're asking the questions out loud, hoping that you'll talk. Jesus, man, stay out of that mall. Yeah. It's official. I prefer to pocket carry over inside the waistband. I do too. Never read Miranda rights, anything. I did say it was inadmissible, and then no charge. Yep. Danny, Wilson Combat, Chip McCormick, or Mekar. Who's Danny? Oh, you're talking to Danny. Yes. There's one mall here. Well, order online. That's why God invented Amazon. What kind of dog is Rue? Good girl. She's also mostly yellow lab with just enough golden retriever to shed like it's her freaking job. So far, I haven't traded my 43X yet. Oh, you'll get there. Wilson Combat mags are best aftermarket mags. I think so. Unrelated to guns, what's your go-to fast food place for boigas? We have a place here called Checker. I like those. How do you feel about the state of this country? It's still the best country to live in. Needs work, but unless you actually get out there, vote, and try to do something about it, you can't complain about it. I'm voting for a bowl of Captain Crunch just so I can complain about who wins. Feels good in your hand with the hoe grip. Ah, so you had to change it. Is 7.62 by 25 a powerful round? It actually is. Tokarev is a very fast round, so it's going to punch through shiz. I appreciate your spontaneous commitment to the bit. You're welcome. Modern plates are the way to go, man, especially if you have to wear them for hours. About an hour, you're going to just take off the vest because it's too heavy and annoying. Yep. Rue is yellow, lab, and golden. That's what I said, god dang it. eBay, the internet's flea market. It's okay, I had a couple run in with the same one. I don't know why, but yeah, the superiors let him know that he has no case, and if he took me to jail, they're just going to turn me loose. Yeah, nice. What's thoughts on the new camera system that detects firearm on under clothing, like infrared or thermal? I no experience with that, but I think that's an invasion of privacy. We're going full on. What was that Will Smith movie where everybody was watching him and shiz? My local mall doesn't allow carry inside the mall, so I carry anyways. Yep, what are they going to do? Ask you to leave? If they ask you to leave, it's not worth carrying. Not worth going, I mean. Hey, you have to be nice to Glocks tonight, Joe. I said I was. I'm giving things. I'm sorry. Bless your heart. Glocks are so good. I'm so sorry. Bless your sweet little heart, you Glock owners. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of your Glocks. I'm so sorry. Bless your little hearts. Finally bought a 1911 instead of using his high point. Ah, every time somebody breaks in. Great. Checkers is super greasy, so good. Yep. Let's see. Skinkin, hey man. I've dropped a lot of my mods. I do apologize if it looks like I picked you, but I didn't. It's just I'm picking all my consistent guys for right now. I got rid of over half. No offense, not got rid of, but I had to drop a bunch of guys. Sorry. I used to work at a gas station. I was told I couldn't carry my CCW. Law still took my gloink. Yeah, I knew the law better than him apparently. The law is fun. 1984 is here. Shiz. Got pulled over by him and another unit a couple weeks later, taking my wife. Oh, man. You said he should trade it. That's mean to the Glocks, man. No. I said that he should because he should buy another Glock, like a 17L. So are you outside the waistband or inside the waistband kind of guy? I'm inside the pocket with the grip sticking out at the store, and then inside the waistband. I don't like to wear like heavy coats in warm weather, so I usually just carry inside the waistband. I thought of an MP 10mm performance center. You should buy one. I don't know why I'm going country. Everybody stopped me. Maybe I should go Australian. Her workmate home, 2 carloads. One kept the gun on the girl in the back, no charge, and wanted to know what she was drinking, knee high, and then he tried to be funny. Now I have cams all over my car. House in my car. You should. Also, I have not a Glocks. No appendix. I have a bit of a tum-tum, and I don't want to bother carrying appendix. Plus, I like to pull it out of my pocket. I do not wear the hoodie all year round. I don't wear it. I'm at your house because your dog sheds too much. Or my dog, our dog. Tell our wife I said hi. More for the police than the criminals. Nice. Yeah, mate. I'm going to talk like this for a while. It's going to be really obnoxious. I wear cotton flannel shirts and then my 1911, then a tank top. I'm usually wearing a thong, but I need to get a canic or another 1911. Wife is definitely asleep for a couple of hours now. Well, just go in there and throw a bottle of water on her. What revolver is that in the background? It looks really good. There's 2. There's a Smith & Wesson 65-3 and a Judge. She had an eventful day. Yes. How many accents can you do? I can do just about any that I listen to long enough, but they all take work. Like slipping into Aussie after doing the Russian and all the other shit. You have guns in Australia? No. We have snakes and kangaroos and dingoes. Guns are totally too dangerous. Mate, I got bit by 18 spiders last night. One of them's going to take my life, but not a gun. No. I like the guns, thank you. Do I like vampires or werewolves more? Vampires, mate. What gun tubers do you think have the best content, excluding the Jimmini show? Oh, I am not up there. I'm not a gun tuber. I don't make a living doing it. Honest Outlaw, Hickok 45. Search 00, search 00. Ha ha ha. He's so truthful and tells the truth, and he always gets all the new guns. He's always so truthful about how he gets the new guns, including the fact that he's sucking the butthole of all the manufacturers. Ha! Paul Harrell. Well, he's not on his channel anymore, so I don't really watch that anymore. His brother's okay, but it's not what I signed up for. Who has the best penetration? 940 or 45? My grandmother. You sounded like an Aussie before they became commies and said they no longer need weapons. No. It's all because of the Queen, you know. She said, we don't need guns. And we all said, right, okay. I hate that one hit stick gun too, but that makes shots. Yeah, you've got to be a little bit more specific because there's a few. Couldn't live in Australia without guns. So you can't live in Australia, mate. It's okay, though. You can always buy a ute and just drive around. Couldn't live in Australia without guns. They got 15-foot long spiders. Yeah. Suchi's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same. I like him, but it's not the same. I miss Paul. Yep, pretty much. Wavy, that depends on bullet choice. Yeah, Suchi's the most honest. Yeah, he definitely is. Did you see he just got the new PTR? It's a gun that's not even out yet. I can't even order it. But boy, is he talking good about it. What a mate. What a mate. True man of the people. Love him. Love him to jump off a frickin' hay bale onto a rusty nail and take a few weeks off. I would never wish worse than that on anybody. Actually, I would never wish feet damage on anybody because I've gone through that for the last 15 years. Don't clip that. 45 APC plus hard cast pens well. Where does this go? Where does this go? This is right here. Ha ha! Stooch does make people honest. La 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 la. Scotch does, gotcha. If you did, you can walk around. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I don't carry a knife. I get stabbed a lot. Bro has a flintlock. Yeah, right, because it's not a firearm, mate. What's your opinion on the Glock performance trigger? Look, I said I wasn't going to be mean to Glock. No, I'm just kidding. It's an upgrade over the factory one for sure, but I believe that some of the aftermarket ones are a little bit better. But if you get the Glock performance one, then at least I think they honor the warranty. So I don't ever actually believe Scotch anymore. I mean, believe he's right up there with Mac and that bald asshole who hangs around Crowder. Hangs around Crowder. No, I mean, he's still got well over 1 million subs, but, like, let's go look at his social blade real quick. I'm not saying it's accurate, but I do say it gives you an idea on what he's been doing. So, let's see. So he's got well over 1 million subs, right? What's he got? 1.44 million subs. But he has almost the same estimated earnings as I do, and he got 2 million views last month. I got over 1 million. So he's got 10 times the number of subscribers as I do, and he does the same amount that I do. So no, he really hasn't been doing as well as he hopes. And in terms of subscribers, he's actually gone months where he hasn't gained a single subscriber. But the last few months he's gained some. But yeah, no, he goes through months cycles where he doesn't get any subscribers because people don't believe him anymore. Love how people refuse to acknowledge Nothing Fancy. He's not my type, but he's decent, but he's not my type of guy, dude. Which eye do I used to shoot? I'm left eye dominant, but after my LASIK, I can shoot both eyes now. I've watched Such occasionally without even knowing it was Such. Now I just watch his videos, see his honest reviews. Every gun is super amazing and great. That's because he's getting that manufacturer money. I won't go out on a limb and say that he's getting paid for positive reviews. I will say that he is getting preferential treatment from manufacturers because of his favorable reviews. That's a big difference. So out and out saying that somebody's doing positive reviews for money, that is not only unethical, it's technically illegal to do without announcing that it's a paid promotion thing. and he doesn't say paid promotion in his videos. So I'm not going to step as far as to say he's literally taking money for good reviews. I am saying that he's getting preferential treatment for items because he only does good reviews. What's my opinion on binary? Well, it's either on or off. I used to watch Not in Fancy for years, started as knife reviews and multi-tools. Red dot for me, Lewis. You doing one more hour, right? Yeah, I'm on till 1. Glock 5.7, tell me when, gunman. Oh, no. They keep coming out with 9s. I think they're going to go to a 5.7. Do I like 380? Not really, because most of the guns that shoot it, I don't shoot comfortably. It has to be a full-size gun, and then there's no point. If you're going to get like a full compact, like a Ruger Max 380, things like that, you might as well get the Max 9. You think you can stand liking Glock that much longer? Oh yeah, 100%. There's no problem with it, and I'm sure. Hold on, let me take some drugs. Yeah, we'll be fine. What's my favorite carry? Full size 1911, my guy. Anything in a full stock 1911. Why the hell am I getting? Who the hell is Betty Mills? Above my own chat, I'm getting an ad. What revolvers do you have on the right? One is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. The other one is a Taurus Judge. The G22 has a soft spot in your heart. Well, that's cool. A few months later. Well, he almost made it to 1 a.m. I'm doing really... No, Kate Beckinsale. I'm saving myself for marriage. I was asking because I wanted a trigger upgrade, but also shoot fast with defect placement, so I was trying to justify buying it. That was funny, though. No problem, dude. 300 blackout over 223? Absolutely. But in the immortal words of McManus, you have to suppress it. Wow, looks like you're loving Glock so much on your free will. Glad to see you decided to give him a chance, Joe. Channeling my inner Such 00. I have a brand new Gen 2 Glock 23 I haven't shot yet. Ooh, Gen 2, nice. What do I think of the Canik TP9SF? It's a good gun. I prefer the SFX. I like the longer guns. It's a running theme with the channel. Obviously, since the was only a C2 and the dude didn't have an X or XL or a P or anything like that. Damn it. I'm going with what I can get. What do I think of the Canik? I just answered that myself. Damn it, Joe. Learn to read better. I can't read. The Glock 22 is my first entry into polymer pistols. My dad taught me to shoot as a young kid. Cool. Do you watch Guns and Gadgets? No, I don't. That's a good example of my physical deform. I'm fucked up. I couldn't even hold on to a quarter. Man, that's not bad. Talking Glock thing seems like it might be becoming almost hard to do. Oh, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I mean, it's fine. Fell asleep listening to your live the other night. I woke up to a documentary on George Washington. It's about the same. What's up, Doc? Not much. What are you doing? I don't remember any channel names, but have you seen any of the AI voiceover shitty gunless YouTube video? Oh, yeah, I hate those, dude. All this AI bullcrap. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Always suppress 300 blackout is how it was designed to be run. I knew I'd get it. It's just like Spot the Vegan. Spot the suppressor, vegan. But yeah, the AI stuff is getting on my nerves. I keep getting... Now, if you're a content creator, you have a dashboard where you can see what's going on. And YouTube is cracking down on reused content as well as AI content now, because it's taking money away from actual creators, which is why even though I'm getting 1/10 my original views, I'm still getting about the same money, thank God. Because gas is expensive and I have to run 89. Uh-oh, unlikely losing farted. I'm back, got sidetracked playing Nintendo. What were you playing on Nintendo? What gun would I take with me on a safari? A big one. Please never do Bugs Bunny ever again. Aww.
Okay, you got it.
What do I think about a Glock 19 first gen? Thinking about getting one. Never played with an original. Get it. Get it. So many Glocks.
Glocks are the best. I believe that you should always trust Glock. Glock is good. Glock is Glock is Glock is good. I sound like my grandmother.
Best budget pistol. Whatever you can afford within your budget. What's budget to you? Some people might have a budget that's a budgeted gun is like $1,000.
I'll get you, Gadget, next time.
You think I'm sitting still? If you were in the room with me, you would see me twitching like a moron.
Oh, yes. Maybe we get to eat this one. I feel like I'm gargling glass. Or a really big...
Waiting for the Glock revolver in 9mm. Jesus Christ, Ghost Duck. You're trying to get me to be mad. C2 Staccato or 48 MOS for EDC. Thanks. I'd call a 1911 at $1,000 a budget gun for sure.
All them straps and can't fight.
I can fight fine, dude. Just remember, shit splatters when you hit it. Anyone dealt with an extended background check? Yeah, pretty much anybody that has a CCW or a suppressor or an SBR. 43 or 26. I like 26 because you can double it and it makes 52. If you double 43, it only makes 86. And if you divide them by half, then they only make their original numbers. But if you multiply them by 6 and divide them by 2, then they equal a number that's higher than the number it was when it wasn't the number you started with, but it's the number that became what you thought it was. And if you didn't think it was what you thought it was when you got to that number, you'd be looking at it confused because the number as it appeared to you was different from the number that was in your head. But you shouldn't be doing that kind of calculations in your head because I doubt you're Chinese enough to do it. I mean, $1,000 is a good average price for a mediocre collection. All right, I'm gonna pull Steve Martin, the jerk. Okay, step right up. I guess you're waiting. If I'm wrong, you get a $1,000 gun. So let's go to the wall and see what you can get for $1,000. You can get you can get one of these on this shelf. You can get right in here. This one of these guns right somewhere on this right in here. And then you could get, like on this row, you can get one of these, like right in here. So anything on the wall, as long as it's within here and here. Outside of those, you're going to have a problem. Yes. Your rants are crazy. Thank you, Brandon. I do that to Daniel all the time when we're driving down the freeway because he's not willing to stop and throw me out. My carry rotation is 23, 48, 365, and LCP 380. I know who you're talking about, Chance. I'm just screwing with you. $5. $5. $10 on number 3. That's not a mediocre correction. It's a mediocre collection. Dude, it's less than 20 grand. It's mediocre. But also the Glock is only worth like 150 in an already frick chicken. Oh, I don't mess with already frick chickens, dude. 40 pesos. We don't deal in that German money here. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Let's see what we win. Even the Canic. Well, the Canic is about to get a Leupold Delta Point Pro. It's a $500 gun with a $449 optic, and then you're gonna have tax and shiz. So no, it's over $1,000. Man, a guy quoted me a couple prices on a couple guns earlier this evening. The AR was a decent price, but he wanted like $1,200 for an AK, and that just seemed a bit steep, like mountainous steep, especially if it's not a Arsenal or a Romanian build. What's the cheapest gun you own and the most expensive? I don't go into that. What is that? The SIG 238? No, that's the 938. What's your favorite on the wall behind you? It's between the Night Stalker, the 320 X5 Legion, and the Kimber Lightweight Arctic. I'd call a G19 and a Judge a collection. That's true. Do you like Zastava? They're okay. I have a Zapop and 5.56 in it. Sweet. Nice. German money. You passed your American citizenship. Mother father, if it don't have the eye of whatever that is, Sauron on the back of the pyramid and a picture of a dead man on the front, I ain't doing it. The Canic Blackout is way more than 500, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just guessing what a TP9 SFX would have gone for. It's probably more than that now. It was like 500 when it came out, or 600 when it came out. Sometimes when I'm bored, I jump over my neighbor's fence and bury myself in the veggie patch and pretend I'm a potato. Oh, this one time I broke into my neighbor's house and I used his washing machine, but I filled it with 2 different colored socks, and then all my clothes turned red, and I took it out and dried it all, and then I put it all back on and I left his house. He didn't know I was in there, but it was pretty funny. And now I got pink socks. Is the live going to be over soon? I'm going till 1 o'clock, Loop Scoops. So if you got to take off, you can take off. What's the best gun purchase you've made? This one time, I bought a gun that might or might not have been used in a drive-by, and it was pretty cheap, so it was a pretty good deal. We don't talk about that one, though. I sure miss my cousin. I got a Merit in Defense AK. I think I paid too much for it, but gosh, dang it, I love it. How much did you pay? Any word on the Mossberg Maverick 88? Think between this and the 590 Shockwave. I would go with the Maverick 88. I mean, it's like, what, under $300, where the 590 Shockwave is, what, like $550 or something? Was never a fan of HK. Ah, good. Don't like the Germans. I see it. Best 9mm bullet for EDC. Federal HST, Federal Shockwave, Federal Punch, Winchester Silver Tip, or Hornady. I prefer Hornady. You typed a bunch of shit. I don't understand, Ghost. Maybe it's the whiteout that's rare and expensive. The whiteout is the... I thought the whiteout was in the meta. Did you say the top right one is a specialized 320? It's not really specialized. It's the X5 Legion. It's just a little bit nicer. You got any more good stories for us, Joe? Like the parkour story from that one time, something on par with that. Would you like to know how I broke my shoulder without actually hitting it? So suppressors are legal in VA. I didn't know that, but I wonder how long the paperwork would take before I could use it. As long as you can pass an enhanced background check and you don't do a trust, you can get improved in as little as 1 day. All right, Daniel, I'll talk to you in the morning. I'll have all these guns filmed. 2,900 for the Meridian Defense AK with some cool accessories. That's not terrible. You guys have a good night, all right? Hopefully we wake up tomorrow with all the electronics working. Wow, somebody to drop an EMP? Goddamn, Observer, I thought you left a long time ago. What other platforms am I on? I'm on Rumble and Player, but they don't pay me shit, so. YouTube. I like the horny civil defense because they're silver and have plastic in them. Huh, he said horny. I was telling him the best 9mm ammo is G9 ammo. Oh, gotcha. I would love to hear how you broke your shoulder without hitting it. Okay, so I'm like 15 years old, and even back then I had a history of building things to save money, so I built a mountain bike with my buddy Shane, and we were riding him. It was the same year that Christopher Reeves got paralyzed, so somebody want to fact check me, whatever year that was. That's how old I was. You don't know when I was born. Anyways, whatever year it was. So we're riding down an alley, and the inner nut had a wire wrapped around it, and I didn't notice it was backing off. And I went to pop up over a curb, and or a rut in the road, and when I went up, the wheel didn't. So the wheel kept going, and I come down on my forks, because I'm a dumbass, and jam into the ground, flip over the handlebars, and as I'm flying over, the only thing going through my head was Christopher Reeves. Actually, what was going through my head is like, yeah, I'm flying. So I threw my arms out, and I land on my elbow, and my elbow jams my humerus into my socket so hard that it literally snapped the ball off the humerus and dislocated it in one shot. So when the ambulance gets there, they're like, can you move your hand? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, can you roll over? I'm like, no. So they pick me up. And even better, we had just gotten in, it might have even been like 93 or 94. But we're sitting there, right? And my dad shows up because he doesn't want to pay for the ambulance ride. Yeah, ouch for it indeed. So he doesn't want to pay for the ambulance ride. So he decides to drive me from the location where I broke my shoulder to the ER. Now, nobody knew that my shoulder was broken. They just knew I couldn't move it, so they figured it was just dislocated. My dad, we had a 1990 Dodge Omni, and my dad's driving us, and I swear to God, obviously, this is the sparkle of past tense memory thinking. That man found every railroad track and pothole on the way to the hospital ever. So every time he hit something, it was like, tink, 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 tink. And he told me, and I remember this vividly, he said, yeah, when I saw the x-ray, I wanted to puke. Because literally in the x-ray, the ball off the humerus was flipped upside down inside the arm while broken and completely off. So I'm sitting there and they go to put me under, and I've always been less reactive to things like anesthesia, drugs, pain meds, and everything. So they're like, okay, start counting. 84, 83, 82. What do you? It's not working, doctor. Give him more. 88. So luckily, I don't have that giant scar that you get like when you tear like your shoulder tendons or anything like that. But they managed to replace it onto the top of the bone. They ran a cast down underneath the arm that went over the top and underneath my arm. And me being the dumbass I was, I could take it off. So I used to take it off because I wanted to play on my Pentium 75 computer. Wait, how did you dislocate it? When I hit the ground, my elbow drove into the ground so hard that it literally shoved the humerus into the socket, breaking the ball off and dislocating it at one shot. That's how fast I was going when I hit the ground. Man, I did something similar. Nothing broken. Jumped on a ramp as a bike as a teen. Last thing I saw was a sign. Threw the bag, landed on your head and neck. Oof, ouch. NFA stuff requires a $200 tax stamp. Yep. Took YOLO seriously, huh? Dude, oh, no. All I know is I built this mountain bike. I used to build bikes, and literally a wire had gotten wrapped around. If you've ever built a bicycle, you know that the nuts for the front and the rear, there's two nuts on each side of the fork, and they go in opposite direction. Well, the wire managed to wrap around, so it was undoing itself. It was pretty funny. How many of these stories do I have? I love hearing them. Obviously, not because you get hurt, because they're very interesting. Oh, I was a very adventurous and stupid young individual. So, yeah, I used to get hurt a lot. No problem. When we were kids woods walking in Connecticut, we were walking along, and my cousin was pushing, like, these long reed bamboo-style things out of the way. He pushed one out of the way. It snapped back, went right up into my nose. And if you've ever seen, like, a magician do that trick where they shove a knife back so it goes almost to their brain, I had a stick go into my nose, almost to my brain. That was fun. When I broke my wrist, it was the shape of an S. The only way to make it stop hurting was to squeeze my two middle fingers on that hand. Don't know why it worked, but I made it hurt less. Probably you're putting a weird stress on there. Crypto, what's up, dude? Let's see. The day I learned to ride a bike, I rode right into a parked car. That was always funny. My hand, I've talked about it. I have the boxer's break. You see there? You see how I have like that, and my finger is actually short on my hand compared to where it normally should be. So, yeah, I wasn't even drunk. I punched a pastry delivery cart with my hand as hard as I could, and I broke my hand, and I literally set it myself, right? And it worked fine. It was actually healing fine. And then I went and played basketball before it was fully healed, and I went for a jump shot, and I literally watched the bones go sneak. Yeah, growing up in the 90s were wild. We just go out and messing ourselves up and ending in the ER. Anybody from Schenectady, New York, or around that area? I think I've told a story how I fell down the basically the retaining wall at the mall there. Yeah, we were made out of rubber bands and magic when we were kids. Man, it's crazy accident. Yeah, I still have a black scar on my forearm from flying down a gravel road with no hands. Got gravel and dirt in my head and arms and legs. Yeah, so my mom bought me a freestyle bike when I was like 9, right? Feet getting skewered by sticks while wiping out. No, thank you. So my mom bought me a freestyle bike, and I got so good at riding it. You know, I used to race it and stuff. But I used to be able, you remember when you were a kid, you'd sit sideways on your bike, right? And then you learned how to ride with no handlebars because of momentum. Well, I used to be able to sit on the side of the bike, no hands, lean way back over. You know how a motorcycle turns? And I could take turns like that. But I almost died because I was carrying wood in my arms one day, and I tried to panic stop. That was funny. It's always funny when you're older. It's weird. There was when I was little, we were playing hide and go seek out in the fire. I chipped out, put a railroad spike through my shin. Oh, thank you. Oh, there used to be railroad tracks that ran behind my house when we tried to derail a train. Well, we didn't do it on purpose. One time we had put rocks. I put one rock down on the rail, and the train ran it over, and it exploded. So we put like 50 feet of rocks down each rail. That wasn't good. Most useless feature on a gun. A magazine disconnect, MC. Magazine disconnects are the most stupid thing you can put on a handgun. My best friend slid off of a tank in a truck and sucked the stuff out of a porta potties. His feet came out from underneath him and he landed on both of his wrists and broke them. Oh, hi guys. I fell on a rock and now I like G-locks. Thoughts on Premier League title race? Who? Is that soccer? Is that football? You like the football? Since he couldn't get up, he was stuck under the bed of the truck and it was leaking all that porta potty stuff on the tank, down the bed, dripping on his face since his wrists were broke. Oh, no, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's very difficult, and I'm going to help you right now. Ready? Joe. Thoughts on the Premier League title race? No, I never saw it. He couldn't move. I was laughing so hard I couldn't get help. Yeah. I like your opinion on magazine disconnects. They're stupid. In a panic situation, how many of you have watched the YouTube videos where a cop accidentally drops the mag while he's in the middle of a shootout? That one round is the difference between life and death sometimes. If you're in a gun that doesn't have a damn disconnect, what are you going to do? Pyrite, the actual name of the show is Jimmini, Jimmini. I named it after Jiminy Cricket because he was my favorite character when I was a kid. I don't know why, but I always misspelled it. Mag disconnects. For when you have to be extra safe and make sure your magazine's all the way in. Oh, you can drop the mag before the suspects get your gun. Number one, that almost never happens. And number two, it's been proven that a gun with an external manual safety is actually more safe than a gun that has a magazine disconnect. Because the time for somebody, a suspect, to figure out how to drop the safety and get the gun in fire mode takes longer than Glock, for example. Wrist break is nasty. Don't get me wrong. Any break hurts, but your wrist, yeah, no thank you. Here's one for you, Redneck. How about having both your feet cut off? What's up, Dave? Jiminy Cricket was based. I like Jiminy Cricket. He hung out with a dude that turned into a donkey after he was a real boy. Hey, what are you doing there? This is what I'm going to be like for the rest of the show. We're going to be talking like this now. I don't know about you, but these cheeseburger Doritos are so good. Doritos. Yeah, no thanks. I see exactly what you mean in there. Can we get a closer look at the rifle on the back? No, unfortunately, I can't pick up a gun on a live stream. Also, since I'm from Ireland, I don't actually have any gun. They're all fake, mate. Did you ever shoot the PX9 carry? What did you think? No, I have not shot it. I need to shoot it. One of these days, I'm going to take it out to the range. Maybe shoot one of them. Yeah, sure. The new military rifle that you can't stand the mag into or will jam. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. I'll pass on that one. Doesn't sound like a good gun to me. It's not that grand. No problem, Boris. That's already been fixed. Yeah, guns are all on a green screen. Yeah, that's why I've not been cancelled. Oh, if my family only knew I had some guns behind me, oh, they'd be over here every day. Oh, they say the dude that turned into a donkey is supposedly the donkey from Shrek. That's pretty good. You shut your finger in the door and it split my finger open to the point I could see muscle. I was in a Honda Accord, the old ones where the belt goes, and it had a broken inside door handle, and I accidentally pulled the door shut and I slammed it on my finger, and the window was only down enough that I couldn't get to the outside door handle, so the inside door handle was broken, my finger slammed in the door, and I'm sitting here trying to start the car while panicking. Oh, my finger turned all kinds of 6 colors. Beretta A300 Ultima Patrol versus 1301 Mod 1 or Mod 2. Well, isn't the Beretta A300 just basically a cheaper version of a 1301? I like them both, to be honest. Hi, do I like Conic, brother? Sure do. I'd own one in a heartbeat. Oh, shite, there's one right there. It's a good gun there. It's grand. What upgrades do I recommend for the 1911 Chambered in 45? Better mag? You're welcome. My 89 Accord has those. Oh, shite. You've got one of the good ones. Who the hell needs fingers anyways? Wrenches learn to live without one. Oh, yeah. I don't know, dude, because, like, no feet is one thing, but missing digits up there, I don't know how well I would handle that. So wrenches is so much better than me. And dude, he doesn't have as many fingers, so when I pimp him out, it's gonna be harder. By the way, you guys that are in here right now, if you don't want me to pimp out one of my mods, you should probably hit the like. The good thing about everybody loving Glock, since I prefer 1911, most people just assume it doesn't have a safety, and if safety's on, you can't rack it, which is more confusing in the pressure. Yeah, no, you know, Wilson Combat, Masad Ayub, the meow, when you drop on an empty chamber guy, he gave us the specifics, and he was correct about it. He said that the time for, like, when an officer gets a gun taken away from him using a Glock, or a striker fire gun with no external manual safety, the time between getting the gun taken and getting shot is like 6 seconds. They said the time for somebody to figure out how to operate a 1911 and turn it around on an officer was over 45 seconds. Do I often upgrade triggers? Yes, I do. There are some that I'll leave stock, but for the most part, most of my guns get... sorry, I just saw McManus's comment. I get rid of them right away. If I couldn't rub one out, I'm done. Dude, I'll nub myself. I don't care. I'll figure it out. I just bought my first gun last week. It was a Canameta MC9. Good choice, David. Davin. Mr. Morales. Situations, somebody getting your 1911 from you, shooting you with your own gun is much less likely with 1911, but that's just it. Yes, it's much less likely that you get shot with a 1911 when they take your 1911. I don't get it. I had a Glock and they shot me with my own 1911. No, I get what you mean, Christian. Yeah, it's harder because most people, it's like manual transmission versus automatic. So many people don't understand the battery of arms of a gun with a grip safety and a manual safety. Glock 48 or Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0? 2.0 for me, please. Oh no, I dropped the hood of my car closed instead of setting it down and pushing it closed. My car is going to explode. Oh man, you should get a different car, man. If you drop the hood on it, oh, it's done. It's done. Your brakes are going to explode. Light count is up into the 160s. We're doing pretty good, but we did better on Wednesday, so let's keep it going, kids. Everybody get in there and like it. Come on. 3 dots right there. All you people that are here right now, click that shit, will you? $700 for a Glock 48. Is that a good price? No, Danny. Well, depends on where you are. If you're not in the United States, yes, but Glock sets the price at $448 for the Glock 48. I was at the gym one day, and the owner sat on a bench, and his pinky went into the hole where it locks in place, and he cut his finger off. Ugh. Ah, what's up, Loops? I'll numb myself. It's the ultimate strangler. Okay, I got one kind of with the cutting thing off, Brandon. So I was in the Boy Scouts, and it didn't happen on our trip, but it happened on the trip before. So one of the scout leaders was showing people how to use the axe to cut things. And he's like, okay, so you got to come down and you got to control the axe. Because if you come down too loose, the axe could bounce and come back and shook. And he put it right into his leg. Do I own any Smith & Wessons? Sure, yes I do. Probably MOS version still high for a 48. Even the MOS version is like 530 or something like that. So 700 is still way too much. Impressive background. What's your favorite? Probably the Asian part. Yeah, my buddy from Ruger the other day couldn't figure it out and made him help me put one back together once. You think he knows, but I find like keeping my chambered unsafe. I find it takes. Yep. Nice Garan. Thank you. You were a Boy Scout? Yes, but not the Rub the Camp Master, Scoutmaster Boy Scout. I was over in Germany. Totally different. Yeah, totally not. Totally. Oh, an axe story. Yep. Have you ever shot a gun? Nope. I don't even know what guns are. And I hope to never, ever get near one. Oh, God, if I was ever in a room with a gun. Ah! Oh, shit, sorry. Opinion on the Smith & Wesson 327 Performance Center. Don't have one. Never played with one. Is the FN reflex worth it? Nope. I did the Rub the Master thing, but it was a priest. Does that count? Only if he gave you $5 and a Snickers. Otherwise, you were just giving the guy doing the guy a favor. Is that a TP9 SFX on the top left? You got it, sir. You win nothing but my appreciation for you identifying a gun. Be honest, have you ever used a Garand and have you ever gotten Garand Thumb? I've purposely given myself Garand Thumb, and that's a Garand. What's your favorite gun from the ones on display? Between the 320 X5 Legion, the Arctic Lightweight, and the Staccato C2. Those are all my favorites. Come on, guys, let's PC. They're just called the Scouts. They're called the what, and the butt. Oh, good. Phew. That's my ADC. Cool. Is the Springfield Hellcat worth it? Only if you enjoy shooting the gun. I can't really tell you what is worth it and what isn't, because there's lots of guns I wouldn't touch with the 10-foot pole that some people think are magic. There's other guns that I will mess with that other people think are stupid. So at the end of the day, it has to be worth it to you. So you could pay $5,000 for a SIG 365, and as long as you think it was worth it, it 100% is. And I'm not trying to say that as like a cop-out and shiz, but I wouldn't consider the Hellcat. So to me, it doesn't matter what the price is, $2, $2,000, it's not worth it to me. But to you, if you can get one for a reasonable price, MSRP, map price, whatever the case may be, you're going to wind up with a gun that you're going to appreciate. What kind of SIG is that looks like a 226 without a hammer? That is a 229 DAC in 357. That one is Daniels. I got PTSD from the live stream. That M1 is so loud and deadly just hanging there. I know. The other day it was standing over me while I was sleeping. At least you pronounce it right. It pisses me off when people call it a grand or porch. Aye, it's grand. No, sir, it's a grand. Aye, that's what I said. It's a grand. Sir, I don't think you're welcome here. Oh, now you're just pissing me off. I'm going to go get in my porch and drive home if you're going to be grand about it. Oh, so you giving away that this month? Do you guys want a hat? I don't have patches yet. I'm talking to a guy about getting them made. Loop, sorry, dude. I just eliminated 10 tonight, so I'm actually not in the position to really be taking on extra mods yet. Loop, sorry. Thoughts on the Springfield Echelon? It's cool. It's interesting. I have to buy one. Problem is, I keep buying other shiz. I watched a buddy Garand Thumb himself with the 45 ACP high point, which wouldn't be so bad if the slide didn't weigh 35 pounds. Yep. You did say that Loops was on the list to become a mod. He is, but I just dropped 10. So until I need another one, Loops, you're on the list, but right now I'm good with what I have. But I promise you, you're still on the list. What do I think about the Ares? The Greek god of war? He seems like a dick. You're funny as hell. Thank you, Aiden. I want a patch, please. Yeah, I'm working on it. Originally, I talked to him. He said he could put them on the hats, but he makes them in the morale patch style, and then you got to iron them on. So I might do some hats with them already put on there, but then I might also just sell the patch. Tarus Judge and Smith & Wesson 357K frame. Yes. I'm going to work in me garage. Oh, yeah. I'm going to my garage. I'm going to work on me car. In my garage. Pro Diggy. What about the Pro Diggy? No, the Atlas Gunworks Aries. I have no experience with the Atlas Gunworks Gary's Gatlas Gun Gary's Gun Gatlas Gun Gary's Atlas Gun Gary Aries Atlas. Do I like Rambo the movie as opposed to what? Rambo the musical? I watched all my friends die. Thoughts on steam engines? They're really cool, actually. Have you ever seen one blow up? They're impressive as hell. Best regards from France. Oh, we are cheese eating. I like. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun of you, Roger. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? Those fudge stripey ones. Your own life is paramount, especially in a split situation. But what are some ways to de-escalate a situation with standby force if you think lethal is unneeded or if there's a misunderstanding? Number one, I try to make the person laugh. Number two, I try to stop everything. That's always the biggest problem. One side thinks they got what going on, the other one thinks they got what's going on, and then you just escalate from there. What I try to do is hey, let's just stop. Let's calm down for 1 second. Say what you said again, and then we'll go from there. The Splash 12 shucks to shoot. The Rambo movies were pretty good. The one where he rips the dude's throat out, that was just body horror. You want some Scout cookies? I have a Scout rifle. Does that count? Oh my God, yes. Ever listen to one under load shit sound better than a diesel? Of course, I am French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent? Do you think I do this for my own pleasure? Pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. I love stupid people because I'm one of them. When you're the king and you have lots of people. That sounds like something a Fed would say, Roger. Canada. Spaz looks like the part then, yeah. What a strange man. Indeed. I do hope that man gets cancer. It's an old John Cleese joke. Don't spam, it's annoying. It's also gross when it's cold and covered in a clear, wet coating of slime. Do you ever notice how rich people almost sound like they're English, like the English think they're all that shit again? I say, should we have the port or the starboard? Yeah, Crypto. One of the other people said that. I don't really care either way. I like the 930, but the A300 is a little bit cheaper for sure. It's at like 1,000. What's the Ferrari handgun or Porsche? The Ferrari of handguns would probably be something like a Lago Alien. The Porsche would probably, well, it depends. Which Porsche? Are you talking like the poor person Porsche, like a Cayenne or a Taycan? If you're talking about one of those, then you're talking about like a Zev. What do I think that the Spaz got taken out of production? Too expensive to make and very unreliable. Listen to diesel engines going up hills pulling shite. Yeah, dude, this truck was in front of me and the son of a bitch was dieseling. Rolling coal. It pissed me off. Hear ye, hear ye. This court is now in session. Oh, you refer to it as posh. You do you? Up there in Nevada with your caviar? I wouldn't know if from the UK guns are no. Ah. 1911 Turbo S. Nice. Should I buy a Smith 949? Absolutely. I don't even know what that is, but you should buy it, dude. I'm going to encourage you with my favorite 2 words that I stole from my buddy Sam, who's also a gun gopher. You won't. You going to bitch out? You won't. Port person Porsche is the Boxster. Please, a Boxster. If I wanted to slum it, I don't know, I'd buy an ML series. Gross. My least favorite accents are Cockney and South African. Well, luckily I can't do a South African, but I can do like a Dick Van Dyke. Chim-chiminy, chim-chiminy, chim-chim-shrew. Ah, that's so nice. Like if I... Pocket rocket on bottom corner and what's caliber? 9mm 938. I can't even imagine what it's like to live somewhere where you can't have guns. Like I'd immediately just leave. Pretend you were still like a fetus. You were living somewhere that you couldn't have guns. Technically, he's not wrong. Thank you, computer. No, it was me. It was you? Yeah. I'm planning on getting a 1911 at the next gun show. Boy, that could be taken as both a hope and a threat. I'm getting me a 1911 at the next gun show. Ain't nobody stopping me. I'm going in there. They got 2 ways it's gonna go. I'm gonna pay some money and do my background check. Or ain't nobody leaving that show. I'm getting me a 1911 at that next show. Looking at one in Gunbroker and one in Video Increase in Value. Which one are you looking at? Old 9mm revolvers. Oh, yeah, usually not. McManus, I would just own them. I don't give a shite, but you have folks who complain daily. Sean Connery, you say? I don't think so. That's a totally different accent there. Now I'm kind of sounding like I'm a little bit of a Scot, but I do all kinds of other movies. Yes, it was totally believable when me and Catherine Zeta-Jones hooked up at the end of that one movie where I was a thief. Yes. Joe, blink twice if you're being forced to do this live and you need help. Look, I'm white. Do you ever notice that when you try to hold your eyes open, that's when you have to blink? It's like the most roughest riding car in the world is the one you have to be in when you have to pee. And that was only one, I'm fine. Hey, don't point that at me. Hey, it's cool. Actually, I don't want to play that game because somebody might believe that. I like you and I want you. We could do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Yep, pretty much. There was life before guns. Prove it. All the guns killed everybody that was alive before guns. You know, technically, nobody in the history in the United States, what is it, in the last 100 years has actually died of old age. Finally, his wife got a new holster, so she looks upgrading to 45, much more comfortable with her having that caliber. It should do what it needs to do. Yes, she was saying that. I'm glad she got one, and I hope she never has to use it, but hey, at least she's definitely well armed. Joe, later, catch you on Monday. Awesome! I was reading your name. It's also my name. Joe H.N., the big old round star. His name is my name, too. Yep, they used to be here, 180 to complain, and the Europeans without free speech is so much better. Hey, can I do a New York mafioso accent? I tell you what I can do, right? You can forget about it because we can do this all night long. I can sit here and do one of those things, right? Kyle Urban's one of the only people that I tried to slip into the Aussie. I'm sorry. Forget about it. It's okay. You always gotta say if you want to like dive into different accents, right? You got to do them with you got to find phrases and stuff that you can say, things like "utes" and like "forget about it" because that's what they all say, right? So. You know, you take care of that one thing? All right, good. Legend has it that when Mommy Gun and Daddy Gun love each other very much, then all of a sudden, you a little bit of the bada bing, bada boom, and you wind up with a couple of other things. But we don't talk about that. But you can trust this guy. He's a friend of mine. People complain about hitting the slide release and letting it slam home, but doesn't the gun slam home every time you fire it? Yes, it does, and also they're idiots. I hope she never has to either, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Because if you got it right, then you can be like, hey, buddy, back up. You don't want some of this right here. Oh shit, I just showed you my belly button. Don't worry about it. It's a cute belly button. It's an innie. Sometimes I get that hole in my shirt after about 4 or 5 years. You wash it too much, and your belly button it grabs the. Anyway, enough about that. Let's talk about something else. What's up there? What's up, Ty? What do you think has a higher body count, guns or bow and arrow? I can tell you absolutely with 100% certainty, the biggest body count goes to life. Nobody has ever gotten out of their life alive. Hey, where's the provolone? You gonna come over? My mom, she's gonna make that ricotta. She's going to use the mozzarella. I love when people do that, too. They're not Italian at all, and they're trying to use something. Oh, yeah, we're going to use that, we're going to get that fresh mozzarella. I'm redheaded, and sometimes I'll catch my friends off guard with Scottish or Irish accent. I just imagine bagpipes playing in my head, and I can't stop. Longest hour of my life. I've had to pee all my life. I can't hold it anymore. Yes, I swear I must poo, and I owe it all to you. That was my introduction to New York before we even made it to the hotel. Oh, God, that's so bad. Hey, where you going, pal? I don't do a great Peter impression. Look. We're going to go over there, and you're going to be good, Losh. 100% of the people at one point were alive. Yep. What I got to do to get a cannoli, huh? What do I got to do, huh? Cannoli. Best Glock overall. I'm going to tell you this right now. My cousin Tony, right? He's got 4 of them bad boys, right? Oh, wait. He's got 3 of them bad boys, right? One of them fell off a truck. The other one was in his cousin's house. And the other one, he's got two. One of them fell off a truck, and the other one he got from his cousin's house. Both of them are really good, right? Because, like, they ain't got no serial numbers. And he's got one. Yeah, okay, he's got one. Anyway. Then I remember the mafia doesn't exist, so it's all good. The mafia doesn't exist. Edith. I can't. Yeah, it sounds a little bit more Edith when I do that one. I'm coming, Elizabeth. I can't even do any of them now. I'm trying to think of like 10 different people at once, and they're all coming out jumbled. Hat, got it. Matt Berry. I don't know who Matt Berry voice is. You a motorcycle guy? No. I've ridden one once. I was drunk and I drove into somebody's yard. And it was a moped. Oh, wait. No, that was a chick. No, I'm not a motorcycle guy. Elijah was taken to heaven without dying, so technically he did survive life. No, he didn't. Where is he? Where's his body? If he was taken in a corporeal or non-corporeal way, he still went to heaven. He didn't get out of life alive. He's someplace where dead people are. So what you're saying is basically if he did go to heaven without dying, he's in hell because he's in purgatory. He's the only mortal still living in an immortal plane. That would suck. I have a Kimber Stainless or Springfield loaded within 45, which is better in your opinion? Probably the Springfield loaded, to be honest with you, but the Kimber's pretty nice. Motorboat. What paperwork would you need? Ty? Need it fixed, but it was given to me from a buddy that passed away a few years ago. I don't have paperwork or anything. Any suggestions? Well, here's the thing. We don't have a registration for firearms in the United States of America, and if you have had the gun for years, congratulations, you have a gun. You could always take it to a FFL, and you could put it into their bound book under a repair or something, and then do paperwork to get it back out, and then it would be registered to you under a store background check. It would go into a bound book and then come out of that bound book into your name, but there's nothing you have to do, especially if your state allows private sales because it was gifted to you. You just don't know if it's even stolen. Very simply, you can call the police department and run a serial number check. Again, it's only going to come back if it was ever used in a crime and recorded as used in a crime. What gun would I use if I wanted to overkill something? Well, if I was shooting flies, a 9mm would be overkill. If I was shooting a bear, a 9mm would just piss it off. So what kind of target? If you're talking human, I would use like a 50 BMG. Serious question here for a minute, Joe. Why did you get into revolvers? Why didn't you get into revolvers like autos? Honestly, the mechanical nature of a semi-auto, the looks, again, I'm very aesthetically driven when it comes to my firearms. I like the ones that look a certain way, either tactical, tactifool, whatever you guys want to call it. I really prefer them to look a certain way over their functionality. Sorry, my hand farted. But yeah, honestly, it's more of the design. Those don't aesthetically please me as much as that does. Would it be okay to take it into a gunsmith to get it fixed? Absolutely. I would call that serial number in first because there's no reason to take it to them, have it fixed, and then if you have to do a background to get it back, you're in trouble. What's my favorite kind of target? I usually prefer a steel target, but I have been known to use like a man-sized cardboard with like the A-zone and B-zone. Colt SAAs are pretty, but I don't get the revolver thing either. Yeah, it's weird. How many of you guys have liked the video since I started being a dumbass? My Mossberg 500 has a legal short barrel, but it's real thin, and my sight threads go down through it. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, I'm pulling out beard hairs because I have a pimple starting. How do I feel about the Taurus GX4? Not a big fan because I don't like the small guns. I usually prefer the full size. My futtery draws me very strong to revolvers and GI 1911s. That's fine. It's like Brandon Herrera. He loves his com block stuff. Have I ever played CSGO? Yes, I used to play the crap out of it when I was younger. Haven't played much of Counter-Strike 2. Speaking of heaven and hell and all in between or beyond, I recommend Ryan Reeves' History Lessons. Pretty good stuff. Oh, that's out of the blue. All Colt 1911s are the same, just like old Glocks. No, that's not 100% sure, because some of them are made by Remington, and some of those have actually different parts. They might interact together, but they're not the same. Can he send it to Ruger? He can, but if you send it to Ruger, then you definitely have to do a background check when it comes back, because they're not just going to mail a gun back to you. I like before you got multiple personalities. Sorry, it's getting to the last hour and I'm getting a little loopy. Gunsmith will run the serial number. Sorry, I didn't know much. A gunsmith can run the serial number, but it's actually just as easy to run it yourself. You have to keep a logbooks of all the guns that you repair. Yes, you have to have a bound book for guns coming in under repair and going out. Now, you don't always have to do a background check unless the gun has to leave your possession to go to like the manufacturer for repair. But if it's stored under repair, then you still want to log it into your bound book. What's the longest stream? Not sure what you mean. The longest stream, there are guys that'll do multiple day streams. You switch it up so fast, man. How do we go from smooth brain to serious? Somebody said they had a serious question, so I decided to lock it down and be serious. I can be both. I can be top, bottom, power bottom, sub, top, whatever you need me to be. It was my first concealed carry, so I like the compact rather than the full-size model. So way to go then, D-Brock. Do you think the CZ75B is aesthetic? I agree with you that I like to pick good-looking guns, but also that they are reliable. It's interesting because I'm actually not a huge fan of the high-power cut in the front of these guns. The Browning high power, if you look at them on one that isn't all black. Here, I'll just pick you up. YouTube, I'm not touching the gun. That's why I'm holding the camera thingy. But that high power cut, the very front of the slide there, where it kind of dips in for lightning purposes and stuff, I'm actually not a fan of that. And the CZ75 has a version of that. I'm not a big fan of it. I prefer the 1911 style dust cover. I actually prefer the full dust cover of like the CZ SP01s, the Shadows, etc. PSA sent one of your guns back to your house after repairs. So did Sentry, now that I think about it. They shouldn't have. Yeah. They shouldn't have, but they did, so that's crazy. High power is a pretty girl. How many subs do you have before you was monetized? Well, I started doing this way back when in 2016, when I was working at the car dealership. So I got monetized at 100 subs. 1911's baby brother. Why can't they? Because shipping firearms to the postal service requires FFL transfers. So the fact that they did, they shouldn't have, because firearms are supposed to only be delivered to FFLs. So if they did deliver it to you, that was their choice to do it. Whether it's, and also your state could be the thing too, because there are some states where like Silencer Central can actually send your suppressor to your house, even though like here in Virginia, we get a 4473 filled out on the day of pickup that we don't run, just so we have a modern current 4473. Unless it was a one-day turnaround, then we can use your original. So, oh yeah, did you get your title back yet? You said it finally went through on Wednesday, right? Yeah, I already got it and sold the car. Car's gone. But for some reason, USAA doesn't like CarMax's checks, even though they're drawn on Wells Fargo. It might be for some kind of banking reason. Maybe somebody has stolen their account numbers or whatever the case may be. But they went and put a hold on all the funds, even though I've sold them 3 cars. Yeah, it is interesting that they were willing to just send you back a gun, because you got to remember about it. Yeah, it may have been signature required, but I can tell you I've purchased a lot of things that have come signature required, and they've just left them on my doorstep. So it's such a risk that they're not supposed to, especially the U.S. Postal Service should not be sending guns Should everyone have a Beretta Brigadier in their collection if they don't have a Beretta? Sure. We had a huge problem with them. They've actually revised their thing. Like they have to like if you take a gun to the U.S. Postal Service and you don't announce it's a gun, you can get in trouble. Like as a store, we would have to bring a separate FFL document. At least in Virginia, I'm only speaking for Virginia here. But here in Virginia, we would have to take a secondary document with us that said that we were shipping a gun and hand that to them that had the serial number and the destination on it before they would even accept it. Even if it's done through UPS, I'm not sure how they're able to do that, especially if they sent you a new serial number. That's crazy. Good double stack 1911 under $3,000. Well, technically, you can get the Staccato C2 for 2,300. Yeah, that's crazy, McManus. Well, anyways, let's start winding this down, guys. Any other questions? Go ahead and ask. Yeah, there might be some loophole that I'm not aware of in Nevada or something, but here in the state of Virginia, they're so picky about all that shit. Yeah, but you haven't shot it yet, so I'm waiting on that. It's this staccato. I'm sure it shoots fine. What do you plan on getting for your new daily? No, the Durango's my daily. The Chevy was just to help out a friend. We're gonna hop off since it's coming up on 1 anyhow. We love you, brother. Keep keeping us entertained. Night. Yep. You too, Christian. I don't do versus guns. Good night, boys. Remember, you're loved, and you need to always use silencers on 300 blackout. Also on 223, 556, 9mm, 10mm, 45, 22, 32, 35, 36, 37s. Can an 18-year lit in Texas? I don't know. You'll have to search your state's laws, dude. I live in Virginia. Good night, Joe. Thanks for the live. You're welcome, Jeff. Thank you for being a member and coming in and hanging out. All you people that didn't like the video yet, go ahead and do that. Hit the 3 dots on your screen and just hit the like button. It really helps out the channel because Google will then see that I'm getting interaction, which is all that Google gives a shit about. And I hope you guys are having a good time, but it also allows me to afford some of the ammo that I go out shooting and shit. So hit the button, gosh dang it. Show us, do us proud. Show me the love, god dang it. All right, Joe. Hope you have a less pain tomorrow. I know it's probably not as bad tonight, but I'm always going to wish you less. Sleep well, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, Redneck. I love the M1 on top. Thank you. Virginia, because of its gun per person status, was a destination for my zombie survival plan. Okay. I admit I took it apart and tried to clean it and oil it, but I didn't do something right. Now it won't cock back. Oops. Yeah, I mean, most gunsmiths, if you go to a gunsmith, most gunsmiths are not even going to run the serial number, to be honest with you, but you could always check if you want to. How was your hair a few days ago? Did you change that wallet every day or stream, or I live in Virginia as well? Dr. Drax, I take all the guns down when I leave the house for any sort of period of time. I lock them up in safes. Wow, hot take for sure. FNX is better than a PO7, PO9. I'd say they're equal. I'll at least go equal, but I don't think it's better. I think the PO7, PO9s are slightly better in my opinion. But yeah, I try to change up the wall too when I have guns that could be up there. I took the 2 rifles down, but I also noticed that my head's covering the Glock. The Glock I promise not to be a hater on. And we still got 10 minutes, so I'm not going to say my true thoughts. I have intrusive thoughts. That has true in it. GX4 or Hellcat? I'm going to go with the Hellcat. Come on, kids. Throw them out. Bring it on. Bring it on! Bring it on! Also, like the video. I'm going to sit here and stick my finger in my nose. How can a stream that went an hour longer get fewer likes? I'm in Colorado and I just don't know much about gun laws, but maybe should take time to learn. Yeah, I would. Thanks for the streams this week, by the way. Have been keeping me well entertained while I've been sick. Sorry you're sick, sick, SW. Hopefully you feel better, bro. I hate it when I get sick and then I have to deal with being sick. Then other people have to deal with me being sick. You know, I actually send emails and texts to my friends now when I have a day where, you ever have a day where like everything pissed you off, and you just want to like break everything you put your hands on because everything is breaking anyways. I literally text everybody that I know and tell them, hey, why don't you leave me alone? Because I'm a dick and I'm going to take it out on you. Two best guns on the wall are the M1 Garand and the I don't care flintlock. I may be wrong. Okay. The FNX is a good gun, but too small for my hands. Probably too small for yours too. The FNX? The FNX9? The FNX9 is a mid-sized gun. I'm cool with that. Am I signing off? I'll watch you, Void. After this part of my heart, I put a heart for every response. Thank you, Contagion. What's better, PSA Rock 5.7 or the M&P? Honestly, the M&P has better quality control, has a better feature set as a standard gun. So unless you get the RK1, you'll get a regular gun, not a threaded barrel or optics ready one. But the Smith & Wesson M&P 57, the only choice is whether it has a external manual safety or not. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, I saw that. I just read it wrong, dude. My brain doesn't work all the time. Friday, I guess people are paying out, partying or early to bed, and thanks, dude. Starting to feel more normal again, finally. Good. Glad to hear it. And yeah, that's just the way it goes. I'll probably have more views in today's video, and I've been watching the live subscriber count during it, and I've gained more subscribers than I did on Wednesday. I'm just using them as metrics. Again, I don't do this for a living, but I do want to grow the channel just because it looks cooler. And if I get like some sponsors, then I can give shit away, which is always fun. Hey, I signed up for football and I want you to rate the team I'm on, the Charger, and it's not NFL, it's for the town or school. As long as you do well and you play good, I like every team. I just like the video. Who's missing? It's not that late. Hit the like or one more time. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. Get us to 170 at least. PSA Dagger or Canic TP9SF. Also, thoughts on FN 509 Reflex. I'll take the Canic TP9. I'm not a fan of the FN Reflex, to be honest with you. Hope you have a good day. You too, Professor Collector. Appreciate it. I've been meaning to do one. I really need to film all the guns that I've been behind on, so let me get those filmed first. I'll think about it for next week. Maybe it's the FNS I'm thinking of. The FNS is just a striker version of the FNX. I think you're thinking of the Reflex. Because the FNS is the same size as the Glock 19. Actually, it's bigger than a Glock 19. Bro got the flintlock. Yes, he does. Red dot or green? I see green better for some reason, so I'll go with green. How's the day been? And you can confirm, and yes, can confirm the partying. Well, there you go. The day's been fine. We're getting to the end of it, though. We're about 5 minutes from the end of the stream, so like the video, even if you're just popping in for a few minutes, and that'll help. Been through those days, buddy. You're strong. Do you know they pass? Yep, they do. It also took me a lot of years to realize what to do in those situations. I used to try to work my way through it. Now, hell no. Nowadays, I just literally shut myself down. I'm like, just don't try to do anything and you won't screw it up and then you won't get pissed. Hey, from the UK. What's up, Charisse? How you doing, Charisse? Hey, what type of brand is the 1911? They're both Kimbers, believe it or not. The polished one and the white one, or the silver one, they're both Kimblers. Kimblers. Do you own any blue lasers? No, I don't. No Glock, hey, huh? Not today. I was being nice today. I'm trying to be good. Yeah, I'm trying to be a good boy. Trying not to get too over the moon with stupid sayings and stuff. Although a lot of people keep getting their shiz blocked, which is funny because I think they're trying to get my goat. Fox 45 Tactical, your opinion? Don't know Fox 45. Any thoughts on the Noveske rifles? More money than I have ever spent on a rifle, so I don't actually have any real knowledge. I usually only give my opinion on guns I've owned, and I have not owned a Noveske. The FNX 45 Tactical, that's my favorite FN. I love it. I've had 3 of them. How'd I end up here? You took a wrong turn at where the hell am I going and wound up at here. Hello, Jellybean. I'm back. Who missed me? No, everybody missed you, Jason. I don't think anybody noticed you were gone, though, to be honest. I'm sorry. If you could, would you fire a tank round? Hell yeah. If somebody gave me the opportunity to go out, drive, and fire a tank, I'd definitely do it. So you got, like, drive tanks in Texas, and I think there's one in Georgia. I'd love to do that. Thoughts on the X Macro? Decent gun, good capacity, all the good stuff. Ty says, thank you. Good night. You're see you on the next live. Absolutely. Miguel says, CSX, Smith & Wesson, it's okay. How are the blue lasers compared to the green and the red ones? I mean, it's a laser. If your eye picks up color well, a blue one is fine. They're more expensive usually because blue lasers are hard to produce. What round do you like, 45, 9, 10, or 40? I actually like them all. I don't pick based on round. I pick on based on gun. And whatever caliber it is, I'll deal with it. The other person took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. That's right, Doc. Miguel, you were brought here by forces unknown to like the stream. Yes, if you like the video, the stream, then you will get better gas mileage. Your mortgage will become cheaper. Your wife will find you more sexually nebulous and attractive, and you'll be able to go to swinger parties without having to put your keys in the punch bowl. Try it. You got a musket? No, but I got a flintlock. You got the... Wow. You mean do I have knees? You fucking moron. It's the last 5 minutes, so we'll have some good fun at your expense. Fuck you, Rip. Is that a Smith & Wesson Performance Center 1911? Second column, one down. Nope. No Smith & Wesson Performance stuff. Yo, what SIG is that next to the Glock? That is a 229 DAC in 357 SIG, so it's the double action only. What spec is your PC build? It's a, pardon me, I'm trying to remember the specs. It's an i5 2500K and a GTX 780 Ti. They're just both water cooled. Super high quality live. I don't know if hearts do anything, but I slam the frick out of them for a while. Believe it or not, I make like a billionth of a penny for everyone that gets hit, so it actually adds up over time. You guys have been really cool. Sick, quit. Dude, I'm just messing with you, Rob. It's actually an i9 12900K and an RTX 3090. EK water blocks for the distro plate and then a thermal take pump res combo. It's just a fun little PC. I used to collect parts and then I threw this thing together. What color laser do I like the most, red or green? Yeah, I like green because I see it better. So yeah, no, I threw this together. All these parts are used, except for the motherboard. I've been collecting them for years. I actually downgraded from a 14900K and a 4090 because I just wasn't using the thing. So I got all my money out of them. I was gonna say, brother, I was being polite. Yeah, I know you were. I'm sorry. I just like messing with people, and I realized you were being polite. So that's why I wanted to correct myself. I stepped up and corrected myself. I'm sorry. I was a dick. Brienne says, pretty cool, thanks. You should have said it's an Intel 386SX. I have one sitting at my office. I could build one. Hey, do you got a Colt SA? No, I'm not a huge fan of single action armies. I have a red one and green on my Mossberg play the laser on the side. Yeah. Do you have any experience with Smith & Wesson 586? If so, what's your opinion on it? Do not have any experience with one, so I don't have one. Sorry. Love the lives. Only pooped in for a little bit. Have a good weekend, man. You too, Ryan. I have to get up early, too, and go to work in 6 hours. Also got to film like 3 guns before then, too. It's going to be an interesting night. Noise. Everybody type noise. Me too, green. Yeah, certain stigmatisms react to different colors better than others. All right, kids. We're in the last minute here, so like the video. Subscribe, become a member for $2, all that fun stuff. Here's the pieces for drive tanks. Oh, okay. What is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Have a good night. Nice. Out to get some sleep. Yep. United States M4 medium tank, 2200. Drive the tank course, 3200. Drive and shoot the tank. 1 round, 1200. Fire tank only. Oh, okay. So I'm reading it the wrong way. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have astigmatism. Yellow works best for me. Orange is second to that. Have a good weekend. Bye, Joe. Have a good night, man. Yep. Thanks, guys. Like I said, guys, all you guys that keep coming back and hanging out with me, holy crap, what's wrong with you? And thank you. Also, what's wrong with you? And thank you. But seriously, what's wrong? Thank you. Think what's wrong with you. Thanks. Anyways, Crypto, you have a good night, man, too. Sorry, I only went 6 hours. I just don't have it in me to go longer than 6 hours. I wish I could. But my brain will just melt into a puddle of what's ever in my pants. Anyways, I'm going to hit this button. I'm going to go away. You guys go away. Have a good night. I'm addicted to gun bees despite not having one. Nothing wrong with that because I'm a cool guy. Thank you, Doctor. You're cute. Everybody, I'm hitting the button. I'm going away. See ya. I have a separation.